Yo, it's your boy Ryan, Northwest Sports Fanatics, back at you with a new video. We have an explosive day today. Okay, it's Wednesday, it's hump day, it's June 8th, 2022, with your boy Ryan and the Northwest Sports Fanatics. Make sure you guys subscribe to the channel, smash that like button either now or on your way out. Donate to your boy if you can. Cash App, $ORION NWSF on the YouTube Super Chat right here. So we got the NBA Finals Game 3, Warriors versus Celtics. It's going to come on in about a half an hour. Rams wide receiver, the best wide receiver in the game last season, even over Tyreek the Freak Hill, the Cheetah, and Devontae Adams. Cooper Kupp, massive extension, 3 years, $78.5 million. Now he's locked in for 5 years, $110 million. Get your cheddar, young man. Well deserved. A message from a Golden Eagle. What it do? What up, Ryan, the NWSF? The Eastern Eagle gets the bag in Cooper Kupp, hometown hero there in Eastern Washington. Okay, and then we got TBS. I got AEW Dynamite, which I'll still watch the replay probably at 7 p.m. Until 9. So I think it actually comes around 8 p.m. So 8 p.m. to about 10. So I'll be able to get that as well. I got the Mariners on, obviously. The Dodgers will be coming on here on the computer for me as well. And like I said, I got my Julio jersey finally. I'm super excited about that. I've been waiting for months. I ended up ordering it just when it debuted on MLB Shop. My Julio Rodriguez, Rookie of the Month in May. He's kind of like the second coming of a Ken Griffey Jr. type of figure for us Mariners. We're up 5-3 against the Astros right now, and I'm feeling pretty good, man. It took a long time to be able to get this jersey from MLB Shop since I ordered it in April. They said it would show up sometime between now and July. I could have saved my money and then ended up, maybe just purchasing one up in Seattle, but I paid for next day delivery and I figured it would be there the next day, but I didn't get the jersey to come in time, but I did get a Julio Rodriguez foul ball. The sports gods were like, he didn't get his jersey in time, but we're going to get him a foul ball from his favorite player, the rookie Julio Rodriguez. Let's go, man. Sarah's in the building. What to do? Too cold in the building. We might. It might be tonight. It might be tomorrow. I could see the Warriors winning this game or winning the next one. I mean, emotions are going to be high today in Boston. So it wouldn't surprise me if Boston wins at home just to get that, that crowd and that hype and, let's go Boston, just feeling that energy that you get obviously in Golden State. But I do think that the Warriors will steal one. It's either going to be tonight or in game 4, it'll go back to Golden State for game 5. They'll win that one. And then depending on, what happens in these next 2 games, it could be over in game 6 in Boston. But like I said, we're either going to get a really good Warriors team tonight and they're going to be able to, fight all the emotion from the crowd, or Boston will get that kind of natural win, first game at home, feeding off the crowd's energy and the refs calls. And then maybe the Warriors will steal game 4. Then it'll go to Golden State in game 5. So we'll see. But I'm excited, man. So I got AEW on. I got some baseball on. I got the Mariners, Julio Rodriguez jersey on. I'm feeling good. I did not think it was going to be showing up today. But, man, I feel so fresh and so clean. And maybe, like I said, the reason why this one took so long, because a lot of the white ones weren't available. They had other gray ones, the throwback look, but I didn't see anyone wearing this particular jersey when we went to the game. So maybe these are just starting to come out with the different colors that they offer. 5-3 Mariners. I got AEW here as well. And then shout out to Cooper Kupp. I got you, man. Let's go. Get that bag, dude. You definitely deserved it. You got the Triple Crown. This was the best season for any wide receiver in NFL history, the Triple Crown, right? Receptions, yards, touchdowns, okay? And this is something that's never been done. Even Jerry Rice in his heyday, who's the GOAT, who's the best of all time, did not have a season like Cooper Kupp did. And just being a Caucasian white wide receiver, it's a Bill Belichick wet dream. But guess what? Matthew Stafford definitely brought his A game. They got a Super Bowl in his first year, kind of like Tom Brady did, obviously in Tampa. And shout out to Cooper Kupp to rewriting the narrative. And maybe this is the second coming of Steve Largent from the Seattle Seahawks back in the 80s. But I fucking love it. Well deserved. Get your bag. Aaron Donald, get your bag. Cooper Kupp, get your bag. Hey, it's a good day if you're a Ramley member. And like I said, we're going to have fun today with the Warriors as well as the Boston Celtics. Let's go. Let's go. I'm excited. And I got obviously some prepping that I did. We got Steph, baby. We got Chef Curry. He's going to cook up the competition, baby. We got Clay. You know, he is going to go off for a 30 or 40-point game once or twice in this series. Will it be tonight? I don't know. Okay. Draymond is always the guy that's playing mind games. He's the 2022 version of Dennis Rodman. You need this to be able to win championships. Wiggins has played well. We got Tatum. Tatum is obviously coming out to being a top 10 player and a superstar. Jaylen Brown is the man, as well as Marcus Smart. We got the Warriors and the Celtics. Should be a fun one tonight. Let's get it. Let's get to a hundo in donos, baby. I ended up going to, Petco, the grocery store. Always want to try to take care of Paisley and the group. And like I said, this will give us a little bit more time with Sarah before she has to dip out. But I'm really excited about this Julio jersey. I really thought that it wasn't going to show up. And I thought they were going to send me a screen print one, even though I know I did order a sewn one. Thank God they sent me the sewn one. It's clean. It's light. It's Nike. It feels good. Authentic from MLB Shop. None of that bootleg shit. I'm feeling good right now. I'm living my best life, baby. Let's go. Let's go. And then I'll post a picture here. Posted it on the community section. And then obviously when I did that, let's see here, I'll move the photo over. That way you can kind of see the front and the back. And God, Julio is the man. And speaking of Julio, guess who's up to bat right now? Julio Rodriguez, my favorite player. It's been like 20 years. It's been 20 years since I've really got excited for a Mariners player, which was Ichiro Suzuki. And then prior to that, Ken Griffey Jr. and Randy Johnson and Edgar Martinez. Oh, he hit him. God damn. What the fuck? Boo. Astros cheating again, trying to injure Julio, you fucker. What the hell was that? Jesus Christ, Houston. 93 miles an hour on the arm, you fucking bitch. What the fuck was that? Wasn't even close. Beamed him. What a bitch, dude. The fuck was that? That is not what I want to see with my favorite player get fucking beamed like that. I hope he's okay. But there's the jersey, baby. Oh, it feels good. It feels good. The Julio jersey is finally here. And I can pair it up with the Julio foul ball that I got at the game a couple weeks ago when I went to go see the Royals and the Mariners. Got one in the 9th inning. It was the only foul ball in our area the whole game. And lo and behold, your boys got ESP and we made it happen. Pretty fucking sweet, dude. Let's go. Julio rookie card, Julio foul ball, Julio jersey, the trifecta. That's fucking money. Let's go. Let's go. Shout out to all the goats for donating last night. We ended up hitting, I think, $325 in donos, and much of that was on the Cash App side. So obviously I do a lot of hustling, a lot of grinding. Dylan, big Cleveland Brown fan, ended up, even though with the Deshaun Watson, kind of scandal and everything that's going on, he still wanted to show love. Obviously, with his Cleveland Browns, he ended up sending me $100 donation. Eagles John sent me a $50. Holly Hundo, we always know what she ends up doing, and we ended up hitting a great number. So shout out to the Fanatic family, always doing big things. Let's go. Let's get it. Ryan, my boy, are you sick? I saw in your post, some of my fans and friends turn into family, and we follow each other on Facebook or Twitter or Instagram. I hope you're feeling better if you're still sick. I'm excited for this matchup for you tonight. I know you're a huge Boston fan. I did predict the Warriors were going to win in 6. It could be Boston in 7 or Warriors in 7. We got to really see what happens here at home. Do I think Boston's going to win both games at home? No. Can they win both games at home? Absolutely. But I do think that we're going to get either, one or two kind of scenarios. Either Boston's going to come out on fire, punch them in the mouth, and it's going to be over and over quick, even if it has to go to the beginning of the third quarter to kind of just, wipe them away and just, have that Boston crowd. Let's go, Boston. That Boston crowd gets lit. And so they're either going to fall flat on their face today, and then they're going to rebound in game 4, or they're going to dominate game 4 at home, feeding off the crowd and the ref calls. And then maybe game 4, the Warriors might be able to steal one. And then game 5, knowing is going to be in Golden State. But I'm excited. Like I said, if I had to put, I'm not really, like I said, I figured it would be Warriors. I figured it was going to be Warriors in 6. But after Boston won game 1, there is a true possibility that this could go 7 games. And Boston could win. They've already proven that they are a very good team, but we've seen 2 totally different teams. Game 1, Boston, and game 2, Boston, totally different outcomes. So we'll see where it goes, but I would assume if Boston can feed off the crowd, right, they should be able to win this game, but will they? We will find out, okay? And then if they end up winning this game, I got Golden State in game 4, but we'll have to find out. If they end up having, the least likely scenario, right, is Golden State winning both of these games. And then they win game 5 at home and it's over 4-1. I don't think anyone thinks that that's going to happen. I got too much respect for Boston and what they've been doing, but you never know. But I still think 6 or 7 games is what we're going to get. So hopefully Boston brings it, tonight at home. Because if you don't win this game, you're in trouble. You know what I mean? Because then if you go down 2-1, maybe you can, rebound and win game 4. But game 5 is going to be won by Golden State. So these next 2 games are going to be very critical for Boston. That's big facts. A Pizzle in the building. What to do? Caitlin is in the building. How are you? Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, these trolls, bro. Come on, Ryan. When you get these people in the room, people love to talk shit. We get the trolls. We all know, if you watch sports, we all know that Curry's great, and we know Tatum is top 10, and he's really getting closer to being top 5. But obviously his performances in the finals, he had the 12 points and the 13 assists. 13 assists is the highest for anyone in the debut. If you thought that he was just going to fire off 40-point games every game. That's what happens when you play 7-game series. 7 games against, the Milwaukee Bucks, 7 games against Miami. Sometimes guys get tired, and that's just not a knock on Tatum. It happens to everyone. So we'll see what happens. Maybe Tatum will have a big game tonight. It wouldn't surprise me. I hope you feel better, bro. You said you got Boston in 6. Well, you are a Celtic fan, so you have to feel that way. Either Boston in 6 or Boston in 7. But there's a big disparity from game 1 and game 2. So, because you can see how quickly the Warriors can stack points. It might be over very, very quickly. Like I said, once you end up, having like a 15 to 20 point lead, it's tough to come back. Now, if you're only down by 12 and you go on that big run and you win by 12 and you're plus 24 in game 1, that's not going to happen very often. It might only happen that one game that we saw in the finals, but we'll see. Well, if the Warriors couldn't win both games at home, you're not going to win both games at home. Just the way that the series is going, my personal opinion. The Boston's crowd is just as lit as the Warriors. You guys have 2 of the best franchise fan bases. Blazers have a good fan base here for me in Oregon, but the overall fan base for the Celtics and the Warriors nationwide, and especially there in Boston and obviously in California, they're very, very heavy. They're very, very lit. They have a lot of support. So let's go. Mr. Williams in the building. How are you? So I got AEW Dynamite on. I got the bastard Pac and then Buddy Murphy. They're going after it. And then there was some kind of like Royal Rumble-ish thing in the beginning. I didn't have the sound on because I was trying on my Julio jersey that I just got. Mariners are up 5-3 right now against the Astros, our main rival. And I'm grinding. So shout out to all the GOATs again. Obviously, you guys did your damn thing. There's been some streams where, I would grind and grind and grind. And, you're doing like 6 hours and you're at under 100. And then obviously we got a few of them where we end up going 4 to 8 hours, typically 4 to 5 hours. And you end up hitting 200, 300, 400. And it makes up for those streams that might have been a little bit lower. So shout out to all the goats. Shout out to Eagles John, shout out to Holly Hundo, shout out to Cyberpunk 53, shout out to my boy Dylan. You guys are awesome, man. And Dylan ended up throwing up $100 donation, his biggest donation that he's ever given to maybe anybody on YouTube. So I appreciate that. You can definitely set the tone when you get a big donation like that to start the stream off. Yeah, I mean, you know how it goes. You get a lot of bandwagon kids, and they're all about Steph Curry more. They're all about Boston, you know what I mean? But bottom line, I mean, there's a reason why both these teams got here. They're great. I predicted that both of these teams would get there, and I didn't even really watch a whole lot of NBA. I could just tell based off the articles that I've read, the film that I watched, that these two teams were destined for the finals. I mean, you got the defensive player of the year and Marcus Smart. You could see the continuity that they had with Jaylen Brown and Tatum and other like kind of role players like Robert Williams emerging. And you can just tell with Steph, it's destiny. Steph, Clay, Draymond, the emergence of Jordan Poole and Wiggins, you knew. At least I did. Maybe some of y'all thought Phoenix was going to make it, but I usually have a pretty good gauge on championships. And I'm not wrong often, especially in championship games. You know what I mean? Super Bowls, I've gotten the last 21 right based off the winners. MLB, I can get that. NBA, I'm not really an NHL professional, okay? But I did predict Colorado and the Tampa Bay Lightning before the playoffs started. And if Tampa can get it done with the best goaltender, arguably in hockey, if they can get this done and end up winning game 5 and then maybe game 6, we'll see. I mean, obviously the next game is going to be in New York. So maybe New York wins that one. Tampa wins game 6 and 7, but I definitely think it could go 7 games, and we'll see if I'm right again. But I don't know if Tampa Bay can beat Colorado. I don't think so. So we'll see. We'll see. It's the trolls. You know how it goes. We get people talking shit. Like it was funny yesterday. We had a kid come in. We hit $50 dono from Eagles John. And he says, I hope you stay at 50 for the whole night. Like, doesn't want me to succeed. Doesn't want me to get any more donos. Literally 2 seconds after the kid said that, the troll, we got $150 in donations, a $100 donation from Dylan and a $50 donation from Holly Hundo. So, bring on the haters. I ain't worried about them. I hope everyone's having a good day. Obviously, mental health is very, very important. So make sure you do the right things to be able to have a successful day, okay? You got to be able to talk to yourself in a positive manner in the morning. Set the tone. I'm going to have a good day. I'm going to get shit done. This is going to be a good day. Instead of just saying, yeah, I'm sleepy, I'm tired, and if you kind of talk in a negative tone to yourself, other people around you, you're like, I'm tired, I'm exhausted. Then you get people around you that'll start yawning. It kind of bounces off that vibe and that energy. So the more positive you are, you can start off having your day kind of shitty. But if you end up staying here the whole night, you're going to end your night on a positive note. And that is big facts. But I love you guys, and I appreciate you guys very, very much. The haters will never, ever win against your boy. We got too much support here. 2022 NBA Finals, Warriors, Celtics, Game 3. We got about 12 minutes to go. Let me go to the channel, and then I can put the Mariner game. One sec here. We got the countdown, and I'm just going to watch the baseball game. I talked to my dad today, and he went camping for Memorial Day weekend. He said it was really rainy and stormy. Obviously, when you go to Seattle, they have like the different dogs. They got like the Griffey dog, the Ichiro dog, and I sent him a list for different ingredients that they can make their own like hot dog competition down there, and seemed like they had a pretty good time. So Father's Day is coming up in a couple weeks, and my dad already has ribs ready to go and riblets and everything. So we're going to have a feast. Hopefully there's a Mariner or Dodger game while I go up there for a couple hours, and I'm excited. So we got the Astros 3, Mariners 5. Cal Raleigh doing his thing. It's good to be able to see some of the Mariners. Ty France getting a homer. And then, like I said, we got AEW Dynamite. We got the NBA Finals. Yeah. Oh, there's always little kids. And the funny thing is the higher the donations get, the trolls get pissed. You know what I mean? They get mad. They're like, how the hell does this guy make so much with less than 20 people in the room every night? You know what I mean? It's just, I'm getting, similar donos to some of the people that have thousands of people in the room. And it's just, it's quality. You get quality people over the quantity. And hey, I work really hard. I do a lot of film study, a lot of reading behind the scenes. Plus, I'm putting in 4 to 8 hours almost every day. Not a lot of people are willing to put in that hustle and grind. And I got amazing people that got my back, like Mr. Williams, Sarah Small, Holly Hundo, Shepard Williams, Nate the Great. I mean, Cyberpunk 53. I mean, the list goes on and on and on. I appreciate you guys very, very much. Let's get it, man. All right, I got a Monster here to crack. I got a Modelo, got a couple beers. I got gummies. Let's go. Oh, that's good. That's good. Aaron Donald got his bag. And today, Cooper Kupp gets his bag. Congratulations, too. Well deserved. You know what I mean? If you're going to pay two guys besides Stafford, it's definitely Aaron Donald and it's definitely Cooper Kupp. I mean, to imagine Cooper Kupp in the same breath as Devontae Adams and Tyreek when he was playing with the Chiefs, that's saying something. Because right after those guys, you got guys like who's like next man up to be like top 3 and really to get a big name for themselves. This guy right here is definitely one of them, and Justin Jefferson. We know how great he is. And there's one other guy that is really amazing, and I think that people are sleeping on this particular player. I don't think you really understand, how good this player is with Justin Jefferson. I think some people get it. But these are my two favorite young wide receivers in the league right now. Jay Jetta, what an icy photo. Justin Jefferson is one of them. And then you could probably take a guess if you know anything about football and wide receivers, who I'm going to say the other one is. We saw him in the Super Bowl. That already gives it away right there. And we're talking about our boy, Jamar Chase. Let me see which photo I want to do. I got a couple of Jamar Chase photos. We'll do this one. He's the man. Very exciting. Both of those wide receivers. That's big facts. I appreciate that. I mean, even when my voice goes away, I have to always put maximum effort in no matter what. I appreciate that. No, it's a little overcast here today. It's not getting hot. I had a friend that used to live in Oregon, and she just sent me her temperature list in Texas, and it's literally like 102. It's literally like 102 like every day for like the next like 10 days. And I'm like, oh my God. So luckily right now I'm taking a peek, but the weather doesn't look as hot here. I think around 72 is what we're looking at right now. Paisley, calm down. So 75, 73, 69, 71, and 62. So we got good weather today, but it's going to rain the next 4 days. So calm down, Paisley. She's going off, baby. Yes, sir. Yeah, I bet. Energy and positive vibes all day, every day in the NWSF. We hot 108 today, Saturday. Jesus Christ, dude. I'm so happy to live in Oregon. Some of y'all, I mean, I don't know how you guys do it. I don't know how you guys do the crazy ass weather like that. I can't even live in California. I mean, I have to be an Oregon boy, 503, all day, every day. I really don't see. I mean, obviously, if I was going to live anywhere besides Oregon, it would be Washington, Seattle, or Cali. But Cali's got too much crime, and it obviously costs a lot to me. I mean, I guess it just depends on where you live. But the cost of living, Mr. Williams will tell you, he lives in Cali. But there's some nice places in Cali, and obviously there's some shady places, but that's like every state. But Oregon doesn't have as much rain as Cali. It doesn't cost as much as Seattle or LA. And I'm like I said, I'm born and bred here, so I don't really see myself living anywhere else. That's facts. But I appreciate every single one of y'all. Let's go. Rootin' Tootin', Texas, roasting 102 and higher like every day. Well, there's people. I have the window open here in the studio, so I can, and I have like a fence, like a metal, metal fence type thing. And usually when people walk by that she doesn't like, or they're, maybe they have a dog or a cat with them, she'll, try to protect the fam. You know what I mean? So, yeah, drink lots of water, I bet. All right, so we got AEW. I got Seattle and Houston. And then I'm looking here also. And then we're going to have this. So I'm going to probably try to watch. We got the Dodgers also. All right. I'm going to try to. I don't know how this is going to work. And you guys will let me know. Air Posty. Thank you. But this is what we're going to do. I am going to legitimately try to watch. And you guys let me know if it's lagging at all, because I can see myself. But I got the Dodgers and the White Sox on. Let's see, on the computer. I got the Mariners and the Astros on the computer. And then I also have AEW that I'm kind of peeking in on. But I'm thinking I'm going to turn AEW off so that way I can, ooh, what a move right there. And then that way I can just, watch it fresh, obviously from 8 to 10. So that way I can still watch the Dodgers. So, okay, I think I'm going to turn AEW off. So that way, because if I have AEW on, I'm in trouble, because then I'm not going to be able to focus on the basketball game, because obviously I love AEW like the most, besides like NFL and, college football. So let's keep it Mariners, Astros on the computer. 5-3 Mariners. Okay. We got Dodgers 3, White Sox 0. And then I got the NBA Finals on the TV. And we'll watch AEW Dynamite at 8 p.m. to 10. So I'm going to grind probably for 6 hours tonight. Maybe 6 hours and 30 minutes. Let's go. Nightly phone call with my best friend, so I won't be here until later. Dropping in to say hi and drop a like and to drop a $5. Thank you so much, bro. Air Posty, my boy. Thank you so much, brother. Cheers. You're the man. I love you, and I appreciate you. Bang, bang. Thank you, Air Posty, getting the dono train started for me early. It's always good to get that first donation within the first 30 minutes. Thank you, man. Appreciate you. Let's get it. All right, game 3. Mike Breen is back. Bang, he says. Let's go. Shout out, man. Here we go. I decided to, this is the background that I use for my thumbnail, as well as the first 2 games. And then I saw this one and I was like, you know what? Let's do this. Let's mix it up a little bit. You don't want to have the same one on every game. I like this one, something different, Who's going to step up tonight? Is it going to be Steph? Will it be Clay? Will it be Draymond, Wiggins? Like I said, I wouldn't be surprised if the Warriors win tonight. They're going to win game 3 or 4. I really feel that the momentum shifted, obviously in game 2 to game 3, but when you're on the road, we know the Boston crowd will have an influence, and we know that the role players will play better at home, Celtics, and you're probably going to get some calls going your way, just like the Warriors did. And obviously in game 2, it's just part of the kind of the back and forth in the NBA. That's facts. Yeah, we do need a belly bomb. Yes, we do. Maybe if I drop a Bellinger picture, right? Maybe then we can get us some good luck. I actually got to see how they scored. How did they get their 3 runs? I have to look on my phone here because I just been prepping and doing everything else. I got a few belly bomb photos. Woo-hoo-hoo! Let's go, baby. I'm always going to bring the fire, bro. I'm always going to bring the fire. Always. Yeah. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see what happens. They're definitely very, very good after a loss, but also it does help that the game is going home rather than being on the road. So, But I still think the Warriors are going to win it all. Ryan is a hardcore Celtic, fan, and it's no disrespect, you know what I mean? I just call it how I see it, just like the Colorado Avalanche and the Warriors. To me, that those two teams are, destined to win. This is how I feel. The sports gods talk to me, and then I relay the information that they tell me. I mean, that's the bottom line. So, but I did get my Julio jersey, baby. Woo-hoo-hoo! I've been waiting for this thing for months. I got the ball. I got the rookie card. Now I got the jersey. Life is good. Woo, baby. Life is good. Life is good. Let's go. All right. NBA Finals Game 3. I'm excited. So we got Dodgers, White Sox, Mariners, Astros, AEW. I'm going to focus on the basketball game because I know myself that if I got the AEW on also, I'm going to lose focus of the game, and I don't want to do that. So let's go, baby. I'm stoked, dude. And also I paid for next day delivery. And so, they kind of ripped me off because I paid for like $30 extra to get it the next day. And then they said, oh, we got to see if Julio is going to be on the active roster. I'm like, why the fuck did you put it on MLB Shop for me to purchase if that was the case? And you sent me an email after you took my money. But they did me a solid. They did send me a promo code, like a little pamphlet thing where I get 20% off my next purchase. So that'll be probably, that'll probably cover like the 20 or $30 that they ripped me off on the shipping. So at least that happened. So life is good. Life is good. Shout out to all the goats in the room. I love you guys. I appreciate you guys so much. Big day in the donos. We'll see what we get today. And I love you, man. We'll see if we get any more NFL news. We got some pretty good news, the last couple days. We got Cooper Kupp news today. He's getting paid 3 years, $78.5 million extension. Now he's locked in for 5 years, $110 million. And then this guy's getting like $1 billion. Rams fans, Xavier Williams, goddamn, you got to be ecstatic. You know what I mean? The only thing that's going to hold you guys back is injuries. Like I said, the Rams are in the same position as the Buccaneers and the Chiefs were previous years when our teams won the Super Bowl. And the only thing that derailed the Chiefs and the Buccaneers, injuries. We still had great squads, but the NFL, it's very tough to be able to get back there again. But if you had to put money on it, on who would get back between the Rams and the Bengals, I definitely would be putting my money more on the Rams. No disrespect to the Bengals because they're very good, right? And they improved their O-line. But look at the competition in the AFC, right? You got the Bills. You got the Broncos. You got the Chargers, right? You got the Chiefs. You got the Raiders. You got the Colts, Ravens, and maybe a surprise team, with Miami or some of these, you know what I mean? Like there is a lot of competition, over there. Ravens, I don't know if I believe in them. Pretty much it's like the Bengals are the top dog in the North, right? The Bills are the top dog in the East, right? In the South, it's the Colts. And then obviously all 4 teams in the West, Chiefs, Chargers, Raiders, and Broncos. I mean, who the hell knows? Who the hell knows? Now, if you could have had this guy play, right, for the Browns, then you could add them to the mix. But now with all that guaranteed money and draft picks and all the women, maybe this guy doesn't play for a year, maybe 2 years, maybe never, ever again, and good thing they didn't get rid of Baker. You know what I mean? So at least you have him. So if you got Baker, you're still going to be in the mix of, 9-10 wins. Now, if you had this guy, if he wasn't such a Bill Cosby 2.0 creeper, maybe you could get 10 to 13 wins. But I don't think he's playing this year. I mean, I just don't see it. I just don't see it. I don't see it, baby. Posting with the $5 donation, baby. I appreciate you guys. Let's get it. Let's get it. And it's always cool when I get the personal messages after streams or before streams or in the off time, just, letting me know what the channel means to them. You guys are great. Like I said, I'm nothing without you guys. You know what I mean? I definitely have to put in a lot of work and energy, but it's worth it. And I'm not going to be lazy. I'm not going to give you the same backgrounds or the same, 3 pictures every stream. I'm always going to try to go the extra mile for you guys. So that's facts. He said the belly bomb. All right, let me take a look to see what we got going on here. I got to look at the ticker real quick. So and we have Gonsolin pitching. So we got to win. I mean, he's undefeated, right? He's like 6-0 or something. And it's funny because he was such a shitty pitcher the first couple of years for the Dodgers. Let me take a look. Yeah, well, the big thing, though, is that when they put it on the website, it was like to purchase, right? And then after they took my money, they sent an email, and then they said, well, this is going to be sometime between now and July. And this was in April. And I was like, I did next day delivery, $30. You didn't even refund me that. You know what I mean? So they should have sent me that back, and at least they gave me the 20% coupon. But, you know, it was a little misleading. It wasn't a pre-order. If they had it on the website as to order. You know, so I thought, okay, cool. I'll order the jersey. I'll wear it up to the game. And then I just got it now, like 2 months later. And then when we went up to Seattle, they did have some jerseys available to purchase. And my boy got one, but it wasn't this one. This one I did not see up there in Seattle. So maybe this one was just like, it took a little bit while longer for the production of this white one that I ended up getting. They had the gray one and the blue one. And then they had like the throwback one that had like the gold and the blue on. This is the one that I wanted. And, you know, sometimes you got to wait a little bit longer, but in the meantime, I got a Julio rookie card and got a Julio foul ball. So the sports gods love your boy, I guess. Right. All right. Let's take a look at the box score. What do we got here? So we got Smith homered, Trey Smith homered, and then the belly bomb. So we did miss the belly bomb in the second inning. God damn it. So I was thinking that you were talking about we should get one. No. They already did get one. Okay. So it was a 2-run homer in the first and then a solo shot in the second. Let's go. All right. So we got NBA, we got baseball, and then obviously we're going to do AEW Dynamite in a couple hours as well. Loving it. McDonald's. I'm loving it. Let's go. Yeah, I heard a knock on the door, and I was like, fucking kids. I was like, you know, because you get kids that like will knock on the door, and then they run away. I was about to go fucking off and like RKO. I was like, all right, what the fuck is going on here? Why are fucking people like knocking on my door and shit? I was like, where are you fucking at, kids? What the fuck are you doing harassing me or my dog, right? RKO to the chitlins, right? They were about to get it. Bang, 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 bang. Right? RKO. But it just was the jersey in the bag, just left there as the FedEx or guy was walking away. So yeah, good thing I didn't yell at the FedEx guy. Oh man, life is good. All right, we're about to get ready for tip off. If we can get the Mariners to beat the Astros, the Dodgers to come back from that shit performance against the White Sox, right? And I don't care who wins tonight. I just want a good game. And then we get a great AEW with my jersey today. Life is good. Life is good, baby. Let's go. It looks good. You got a weird feeling, good or bad? Yes, damn right. And yes, they always are in it to win it. But the crowd for a game 3 psychologically, if you go back in history, and you look at game 3s off good teams like this, you would think, unless Clay or Steph goes off for like a 40 or 50 point game, this should be a Boston win. Game 4, Warriors, but game 3, the crowd is going to have to bring the energy to rally after that shit performance in game 2. So, I mean, everything should go Boston's way tonight, right? Unless you end up getting someone that's got a hot hand in Golden State. So, nice shot. Looney with the deuce. 2-0 Golden State. But this should be a Boston win. Woo! Guess who? Jaylen Brown. Now, Warriors will probably be a little sloppy, a little flustered. Defense will be very tight for Boston. And like I said, if I had to put money on it, I go Boston is winning tonight. But game 4 will be Golden State. We'll see if O-Dog has got good ESP. We will see. Because if Boston can win one in Golden State can definitely win one in Boston. You know what I'm saying? These teams are very evenly matched, but it just depends on what kind of game we get. You know what I mean? If it's high flying up and down the court, Boston's fucked. But if they can kind of contain the tempo and just let the crowd and the players to feed off the crowd and slow the game down a little bit, go to the free throw line, kind of be methodical. Robert Williams plugs up the hole. If it ends up being that type of game, Boston should be fine. And with Tatum here, it looks like he banged his shoulder right there. I hope he's okay. Give him the drugs. Give him the steroids. Nice MVP chance. Give him some little juice. Oh, he missed the free throw, though. I mean, they needed Tatum bad for Milwaukee, and they needed Tatum bad, obviously, for the Heat. I'm not sure if they really need Tatum to put up 40-point games, for them to be able to win this series. They got a lot of other role players that can step up, but obviously it wouldn't hurt, 4-2 Boston. Wiggins, in and out. Good board. 4-2 Boston, 10:44 left in the first quarter. Energy is, they're kind of on their heels right now. Bang! Guess who? Al Horford. Let's go. Nope. Nice board by Robert Williams. No foul. Good effort right there. Swing it. Jaylen Brown. Woo! Nice shot. That extra effort, that's what's going to help you win games at home right there. That exact play right there. 10-2. Your boy has good ESP, man. Boston's crowd has got a lot of energy. It's going to take a lot for the Warriors to shut the crowd up. (10-4) Boston. Foul call. I might have to take this jersey off. I'm starting to get a little sweaty in here. Don't want to get no sweat dog on the jersey. Yeah. Hopefully Holly's doing good for all those people then in that Kansas, Missouri area that were, having like the tornadoes and everything last night. Hopefully everything is okay. 3-0 Dodgers, 5-3 Mariners, 10-4 Celtics. Let's go. Good rebound. Offensive rebound, second chance opportunities. That's what Boston's going to need. There you go. There you go. There you go. Tatum. I see you. 12-4. It's about time for a timeout for Golden State. How long do you go until 16-4 and then you call timeout? Let's see. Offensive foul. I'll wait for a commercial break and then I'll go hang this jersey up. Because even when I got the window open and like a little bit of a fan, I don't have AC in here, so it's in the bedroom. It gets hot with the photography lights and everything I got going on. It definitely starts sweating. Nice shot by Steph. Let's go. I see you. 12-7 Boston. Marcus Smart, White, Horford, Jaylen Brown, and Tatum. Bang! Man, these guys are locked in. Nice pass. Draymond. Nope. Get it, Looney. Yeah, like I said, Boston should win Game 3. I got Warriors in Game 4. Hi. How was it? Good? That's shitty that you can't bring the dog there. Yeah, Paisley would have went nuts. Yeah, disturbing the area. Yeah, okay. Well, cool. Well, I'm glad you got that in there. They're tired. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Okay. 14-7. Wiggins. Offensive foul on Wiggins. Jaylen Brown had an offensive foul, and then got obviously Wiggins to set up himself to take an offensive foul there. Let's see if his feet are set. Oh, yeah. Perfect play by Jaylen Brown. Love it. Love it. All right, 7:07 left, 14-7 Boston. Yeah. Hi, Paisley. Love you. Six 6-3 Mariners. Let's go. Fuck yeah. Let's go. We never beat the Astros. Bang. Let's go. Is that Winker? Winker with an RBI. Fucking love it. 15-7 Boston. Game 4 is on Friday. Game 5 on Monday. Pitching change for the Astros. We got this, man. And Logan was pitching today, too, our best pitcher. So if we get Jake in the room, obviously he's a big Mariner guy like me. So 16-7, Boston doing everything right. Rebound. They're more aggressive. They're more tentative. They're playing better together, except for right there, that little sloppy pass. Dive! Come on, Marcus Smart. But it's going to be really tough for the Warriors to win this. Woo! Nice dunk. But you never can count them out. I mean, they can turn it on in a heartbeat. We've seen that. 16-9. But the defense is going to be the key for them to be able to win this game. The Warriors are going to have to lock down in the third and fourth quarter. So we'll see if they can do that. 16-9 Boston. Dodgers 3, White Sox 0. Let's go. Dodgers. Okay. And we got the Mariners up on the Astros. Life is good. That was a foul. And one. Nice job. 18-9. Boston. Curry with the miss. Marcus Smart. Horford. Tatum. Shake and bake. Shake and bake. Nice pass. Foul. Good play. Good play. Good play. All right, I got to go take this jersey off. All right, let me tell you, change real quick, and I got my Kenny Omega t-shirt on, so I'm just gonna slip this jersey off. One sec.
Welcome to the show, Damien Lillard, everybody. It's always game time, is it not? Seems to me game time only happens at the end of games.
That's what clutch shooting is. See, it's supposed to be.
Facts. You procrastinator, Mr. Game Time.
Excuse me?
Why don't you just start playing better earlier on?
Why not ask better questions?
Why are you chipping in?
Is there an eject button somewhere? Bullet Train and movie theaters are the same.
You want to talk this out? No, tickling.
I don't think I can do this. You said you wanted to feel the power of 5G. I thought you meant like live streaming. Oh, we're live streaming, all right. Let's roll. Smile. You're on cricket.
All right, I'm back. All right, let's go. All right, I feel better now. It's because it was when you're wearing a jersey. I mean, they definitely can heat up. All right, Julio is up, 0 for 2, walk, hit by pitch. I got Dodgers on. We got to be able to come back from that shit performance yesterday, and then we got Celtics and the Warriors as well. Yeah, and I figured they were going to be flat this game. Just the emotion of, going into game 3 at home. 90% of the time you're going to have that home team win, that initial one. So I'm not surprised.
If Damian Lillard accepted his spot at the end of the match, he never would have been at the center before it opened. If he listened to those who overlooked him, he never would have heard his name called as a first-round pick. And if the all-star selection filled his head, he never would have had the heart to get back to the streets of shape. That's the fighting spirit. That's what makes a lobby. Modelo, food for those who love the fighting spirit. Don't want to miss out?
And I'll try to update the score here and there. Yeah, just depending on. I'm not gonna be able to do it like every bucket, but I'll try to do it like when there's like a commercial break and everything else. So. Shout out to everyone in the room. I love you guys. Appreciate you guys very, very much. Cooper Cup news, locked in for 5 years, $110 million. And that's pretty much the big news, obviously, for today. We know Aaron Donald, right? He obviously got his bag, and then his teammate now, Cooper Cup, obviously gets his bag as well. Yeah, they look like they're destined to do big things. 2 fouls for Curry already. Not a good look. 18-9, Boston. Let's go. Wiggins, his athleticism is something that they need. Obviously, Jordan Poole is kind of, not as consistent. Wiggins needs to be like that number 4 option. Horford. Woo! Al, the resurgence of Al. He's old as hell. But we ain't talking Al Bundy. We're talking Al Horford. I see you. Ooh, rejected. Well, anyone that watches basketball, I mean, I've been watching since 85. I mean, the first game at home, for your team, you should win that game. Anyone that plays at home, like Golden State should have won that first game at home. it was kind of shocking that they were so flat. You know what I mean? But normally that first game at home, that's when that crowd is rocking. Zini Panini in the building. What to do? Wiggins with the block. Help defense. Nope. Nice floater by White. 24-9. How are you, Zini? $24-11. Yeah, but obviously the Warriors look very flat. They know Uncle Momentum is going to be on Boston's side. They're familiar. They're comfortable at home. The fans are, oh, baby. Woo! 26-11. This one might be over already. It's like when these teams get on a run, it's really tough to come back. Yeah, just you just got to be selfless. Don't be selfish. Just pass to the open man. There you go. Bang. Working at times so tired. These paychecks hit different with some OT. I bet. That's why I'm working extra hard now. Obviously with the economy, gas prices going up. Obviously the donos it's been harder to earn. From last month and this month. First 4 months, we were just getting them hot and heavy all the time. But last month and this month, it's been a little bit more of a challenge. So, and I still would do 4 to 8 hours anyways if we were making incredible donos or if it was around what we were getting before. But, you got to be able to grind it out and, put in that extra effort. So, but I'm glad that you're in the building. Awesome. Did you enjoy it? I haven't seen it yet, but most people that saw it liked it. That's a good question. Like I said, I'm probably going to do a rebranding with Johnny Thumbnails, like me and Grossi's thumbnail guy. And if I do that, I'll be able to have him make me some merch, Sack Lunch, Uncle Mo, maybe some stickers and some new merch. So I haven't been able to put out new stuff. I took down kind of like the other older designs, and I'm going to have some new rebranding before we go into the NFL season. So I'll definitely let you know once I have everything kind of lined up. I just don't want to rush it. I want to make sure that it's perfect, like on my vision, on what I'm looking at. And obviously Johnny Thumbnails, he's awesome. He's definitely got the eye and the look for t-shirt design, as well as other pieces of merch that I can put my logo on. So yeah, it'll be probably pretty soon. I'll let you know. And then I'll also let you know about fantasy football. I know that even though we both didn't win, the winner actually messaged me with an email, and he gets automatic entry. I'm in, and I'll let you know. I might just put you in the league again. I don't give a shit what anyone else says. I need to have at least one female in there. I can always do a drawing for fantasy football. And usually we'll have 7 or 8 spots open. So I guess it just really depends on if you want to do fantasy football with me, or you're going to be doing it with your husband, or if you got other friends that are doing a league. But I like to definitely have at least one female, obviously a part of the league in the 10-man league, unless I end up, drawing a name and we get another one. So like Sarah, for example, or something. So we'll see. But I'm glad, Michael, that you were in the room. I am doing good. I got my Julio jersey today. I've been waiting on it since April. So I'm fucking excited about that. Took 2-3 months for me to get it. I ordered it. Supposed to get next day delivery. I was supposed to wear it up to the game when I went up there with my boy. But I ended up getting a foul ball, obviously from the sports gods instead. Got that rookie card, and the jersey finally showed up for the trifecta today. And so, yeah, life is good, man. So I'm watching Mariners right now, 6-3 over our rivals, heated rivals, Astros. 6-3 is up. 3-1 Dodgers up on the White Sox. And then it's 26-11 Celtics up on the Warriors. No surprise. And I got AEW that's going to be on for me in about an hour and a half, and I'll be watching that. So Carlos in the building. What to do? I'm probably only going to do one league just because I have friends that pay me to draft for them. And people give me, donations for advice, starting lineups each week, like a little $5 here, a little $10 there. Sometimes people are in money leagues where it's like 150 buy-in and the winner gets like 1,000. So it's like, I take the shit serious. I mean, I always finish in the top 3. If I help someone, you're going to finish in the top 3, but sometimes it's a matter of a little bit of luck to be able to, get that championship. Like when we played each other, you know what I mean? Like I didn't take it easy on anybody. I was trying to beat everyone's ass all year, and I had a good team. I scored like the most points, gave up the least amount, right? I made the most transactions. I made like over 150 moves. My bench was as good as my starters. But when we have that 2 weeks best of point-wise in 2 weeks, if your team shits the bed the first week in the playoffs, you're probably not going to be able to win. And that, because your second week won't make up for the points that you fucked up in week 1. But I'll probably put you in the league again, just because I like you. You know what I mean? And so we'll figure it out. I'll let you know. Yes. I'll be doing like Uncle Momentum, Sack Lunch, Yum, Yum, Yum. I'll do some of my catchphrases and stuff. And then we'll end up doing a brand new NWSF logo. I might end up having a new NWSF chain made from Collegiate Art Designs. Top right corner, as you can see my logo. I might end up having another one. I don't know what it's going to be, though. Or it might just be something fun like a $100 bill, except my face as the face on the $100 bill. And we make that as a chain for NWSF. I mean, I got a lot of ideas. Bang! Jaylen Brown with the flush. What a dunk. He got some air there. 30-15 Boston. Oh, missed the dunk. Yeah, but I'll let you know. And, for the goats that donate to me and everything, I might be able to send some of these pieces of hoodies and merch to you for free. I mean, we'll see. I mean, I'm not into, doing the merch to make money. I just want to be able to get the word out there and, support the goats that support me. Awesome. Good to hear, brother. Keep positive. Yes, you are. Well, you're good. I talked about you yesterday. And like I said, the first year I taught you how to play. You were all about Philly players, and then learning about like Run CMC, Christian McCaffrey, and then you got to be able to have players other than Eagles to win, right? You got to have a well-rounded team, and then you got second place your first year. You did drafting all by yourself the second year, and you won it. So it obviously helps when you have guys like Justin Jefferson in his rookie year and he's balling out. And I think you had DK. And then you had Deshaun Watson, I think, before he went to Bill Cosby 2.0. But you definitely killed it. And I'll probably I'll let you know. But more than likely, I'll have you in the league, and then I'll do a drawing for the other people. So it'll probably be me, Zini. We'll have the winner from last year. And then we'll have 7 spots, and I'll do a drawing. So maybe we can get Sarah in there as well. So, yeah. And obviously, you have to know what you're talking about, but also your husband, and his friends, they don't watch this channel. You know what I mean? Right. So, obviously, if you're talking about players, right, on every team, who's going to know more about NFL than me? So in fantasy football, I'm a fucking ringer. You know what I mean? You have some extra info. Like anyone can go on NFL.com or ESPN, and then they're like, start this guy, sit this guy. But sometimes those guys don't know shit, or sometimes the people don't show up, But I'm definitely going to be able to find those sleeper players for you and help you out with lineups and whatnot. Clay? Bang! 30-20. Minute 14 left. Oh, almost a turnover there. I'm watching it on live TV. Bang! Jaylen Brown with his third 3. Wow, he's balling. 33-20. Nice block by Robert Williams. Woo! Wowee. All right, baby. Appreciate you. Keep grinding, bro. Just got to have that positive mindset. Keep doing your things, brother. Keep doing the big, big things. Jefferson, DK, Tyreek, and Lockett. Yeah. You had so many good wide receivers. We didn't even know who to start. Like every week it was a battle to who out of it, all your wide receivers, which 2 or 3 do you start? And I know your running backs, everybody was good that you had. But you were getting monster points with like Justin Jefferson and DK. And that was like when they were starting off as like rookies and shit. And yeah, you were killing it. And I remember you had Deshaun Watson. But you drafted all by yourself. I taught you the year before, and you asked me for a little bit of advice, like maybe once or twice, like keep this player. What do you think here? But you pretty much did everything all season, and you ended up getting the championship. So. Yeah, but I'm probably going to have you in the league just because, like I said, I can always have newbies a part of it too, but it's always fun, to be able to take care of the people that take care of you. And, it's always, and it's going to be one of those things too, is if they see a girl in the league, most of these people, if they're new or whatever, they're just like, oh, I'm going to beat her. She doesn't know how to play. And then you just smack them across the face and beat them by like 30. That always makes me laugh because, you're very intelligent, football. So, fantasy is not easy. It's tough. You got to do some research. Pritchard. Oh, almost 33-22, end of the first quarter. Yeah, Boston's got this. I appreciate that. Absolutely. And like I said, it makes sense though, right? Because if I'm following every team, I might be able to find that, Jaguars wide receiver, the third stringer, that no one really knows who he is. And he's getting 14 points a week. Sometimes you got to go and take a risk. And, it's not about name recognition, like a Tyreek the Freak Hill. Sometimes you got to put in the guy that's just producing. It's like Tyreek or Hunter Renfrow. And most people are like, oh, I'm going to put Tyreek in because it's Tyreek. But then you look at Hunter Renfrow and he might be putting up more points and being more consistent. So you can't get enamored and fall in love with player names. You got to do it based off production and not fall in love with the name of the player. And that's where most people fuck up in fantasy. They do it based off name recognition. So, yep. Absolutely. All right, we got 3-1 Dodgers on the White Sox, 6-3 Mariners in the top of the ninth. I love that. Let's go. I just got a buddy that wants me to go to Mariner games with him. So let me know if you get a Thursday or Friday to catch a game. I'm always down to go to fucking Seattle for a game. You kidding me? God, I can't believe my jersey finally showed up. So excited. Took forever. I was so disappointed. Pay next day delivery. And then they sent me the email saying it's going to come in like 3 months. We have to see if he actually makes the squad. I knew he was going to not get sent down to AAA or AA, but Right. I did good all year. I was killing it all year. I was like, you know what I mean? I was like leading the league in scoring. I gave up the least amount. But the guy that ended up winning it, like I said, it was between pretty much you, me, and him. It was like us three pretty much were the top dogs. But, sometimes it's unpredictable, or if you get to the playoffs and your team is really good and they sit a guy, that's the worst. Because then if you don't have a guy to match that production, you're fucked. And then you're playing someone that's very, very good, that's got a great team. You're just like, oh, fuck, what do I do? But the last couple of years, I've done great all the way up to the playoffs. And for whatever reason, my guys have just shit the bed. And sometimes that happens,
Oh, wow.
33-22. End of the first quarter.
Maybe this will help. So now we're in the present.
All right. Time to drink some beer, take some gummies, hang out. We're an hour and 9 minutes in. I'm probably going to be streaming for, we'll see. We'll probably be doing like 6 hours today. So I'll probably end the stream, probably around 11 or 12. We'll see. It just depends on how I feel and where we're at on the donos. We're sitting at 5 right now. I don't think we have anything on the Cash App. Let me check. Nope, nothing on the Cash App just yet. But hopefully we can get some before the stream is over.
They did a good job getting to the ground.
33-22, beginning of the second quarter. Just the vibe of the game is all Boston. Floater. Yep. Carlos, my boy, what are you up to?
And I think that their two best players have made a commitment.
35-22. Yeah, and you have to be really mentally tough when you're playing, a team as good as Boston on the road. You have to be super disciplined. You got to play good defense. You got to be able to take smart shots. You have to go against the crowd booing you, and just like, being on the road. It's not easy. We know Boston's one of the best teams on the road. Warriors can do their thing as well, but the way that this game is going, I don't see the Warriors coming back and winning this one. But game 4, I think there's a great chance for them to come back. They just need a little bit of game film from this game 3. And I need to see effort, diving for loose balls, and taking charges, good ball movement, Let the game come to you. And a lot of teams get flustered. They get down and they start shooting threes. And then the lead goes from 10 to 15 to 18. And then it's fucking over. So we'll see what kind of Steve Kerr, led team, if he can make the adjustments. Derek White, 3 seconds, man. Nice little floater there with the hook shot. 37-22. But if anybody could come back from 10 or 20 points down, it's definitely the Warriors with their shooting. Defense is just phenomenal for Boston. Help side defense, weak side defense. There we go, Clay. There we go. $37-25. Celtics are up. Woo! Robert Williams. 39-25. Wiggins in and out. Moving screen. Draymond and they're trying. If you're going to try to bait Draymond, Draymond's too smart for that. Of course, they're going to go back and forth. You know what I mean? Because if you're trying to get him out of the game, that ain't going to work. AD. Cooper Cup. They got the bag. Congratulations, Ramley. I know they're excited about that. We're definitely going to get some Rams fans coming in here talking shit pretty soon. Nice pass. Good ball movement. Pritchard from my Ducks. Bang! Let's go. 3. I mean, Oregon Ducks, we always have good females like Sabrina Ionescu. You know, obviously she's in the WNBA now on like the New York, I think, Liberty. She's awesome. Obviously, you got Peyton Pritchard, who's nice. You know, he's good. We had Luke Ridnour, Luke Jackson. You know, we've had guys over the years, but we usually have shooters. Yes. Deservedly so. $42-27. See if we can get this to 42-29. $42-28. Appreciate everyone here hanging out with your boy. Appreciate you very, very much. Shout out to the GOATs. 6'3", Mariners. Yeah, Clay can't be averaging 13. You kidding me? It's a Hall of Fame fucking player. Okay? If they want to win the series, that shit needs to be at least at 20. Minimum. Probably more. Come on, Clay. What do you got for me? White? Nice. Yeah, Warriors defense is some shit today, but that's just Boston playing good. Nice. Oh. Yes. I mean, he had the best season statistically out of any wide receiver ever, like ever, even more than Jerry Rice. You know, any wide receiver, yards, receptions, and touchdowns. I've never seen a season as good as Cooper Kupp's. He had the trifecta, the triple threat, and obviously Matthew Stafford. You got to thank him for that. That's facts. And whether you love the Rams or hate the Rams, you got to be kind of happy for Stafford, though, to get out of Detroit and actually win something. I mean, of course, I wanted Tampa Bay to beat them. Let's not get it twisted. You know, I wanted to win the Super Bowl last year, but maybe I can win it this year. Need Gronk, though. 44-31. Nice rebound. $46-31. Yeah, Williams is nice. He's very underrated. His defense is just fucking phenomenal. Like anything that comes down low, he'll block it. He can do alley-oops. He's good at boxing out. He can block some shots. You know, he is that big presence down low. Now, if they had an Andrew Bogut to kind of compete with him, that's a different story. But they don't got anybody really to match up with Robert Williams. And then if he's scoring and he's playing D, he's kind of like the Draymond Green, but sometimes he's even more effective than Draymond. And speaking of Draymond, he's going to get a rest. $46-32. 8 minutes to go. And I'll try to update the score as much as I can. Evan in the building. What to do? Nice steal. Go, go, go. All the way. Tatum. Woo! 49-34. Nice board by Horford. Good defense. Alley-oop. Marcus Smart. 51-34. There we go. There's a defense chance. Need to get the crowd going. Jordan Poole and one. $51-36. Woo! What's up, bro? What are you doing? I would, but I'm streaming right now. I got the NBA Finals Game 3, bro. I wish I could, dude. I usually start to stream, and I'm online for 4 to 8 hours, so I can't do it right now. But I can link with you sometime this week, maybe Friday, like you said. Oh yeah, totally. I would if I didn't have fucking this YouTube shit going on. I definitely would, but I gotta keep it moving since I already started the stream. Okay, I will. Have a good day, bro. All right, late. That was my buddy that makes the beats. Wanted to meet up to go get some food. Totally would, but you know, it's like when you already have the commitment and the grind. You know, it's like. I gotta keep things moving. I feel bad too because it's like, you know, I do want to be able to spend some time and hang out, but you know, when you got the dreams and you got the goals and you're hustling, you gotta, you know, sometimes you gotta be able to just meet up at another time. So 56-39. But I probably will go live on Instagram Live or my YouTube channel when we were making a beat. And so you guys can kind of see the process and whatnot. So I am. I mean, like I said, this is one of my boys. I haven't even seen him in like a year. You know what I mean? And like he only lives like 3 minutes from me. Just got a new apartment. You know, him and his cat. And, you know, he does usually like construction type stuff, dirt bike racing and stuff. But he's a really good, you know, beat maker. He might be the best beat maker in the Northwest. And he's fully committed now. He's got a bunch of new programs, a bunch of new equipment, keyboard, sound machines, and everything. And we used to get together and link up and make beats together. And I want to meet up with him. I want to spend time with him. But like I said, it's not like I'm hanging out with other friends or I'm lazy and I just don't want to hang out. I just, you know, I'm just committed. Like once I start something, I just can't start the game and just leave. You know what I mean? He's like, just leave. I'm like, I can't, bro. I wish I could. You know what I mean? You know, it's like you got dreams and you got goals. Sometimes you just gotta be able to make those reservations with your friends just a little later. So I'll make some time though. So maybe I'll go to his house and maybe on Friday and maybe, I mean, I don't know. We'll see. Cause I can always go live from my phone and you guys can kind of hang out with us and stuff. What's up, bro? What's up, bro? What's up, bro? My boy Jake, one of my best friends, lives in Arizona. How are you, bro? Mariners, let's get the dub, baby. Let's do it. He said that bacon cheeseburger not going to eat itself. Oh, dog, I know, right? seriously, they have some good food down the road too. We could have got a beer and some food, but I'd rather maybe try to get a beer or food and then go make a beat, or just go to his house and make a beat and we can order food or something. So
It's so fun. So you have two things coming together like force of nature.
well, you could say that for on the other side too. Without Steph or without Draymond, they're fucked. I mean, both teams are excellent, bro. You don't get to the finals by accident. That's facts. Yes, sir. So, a lot of people love to be biased. This team's good. This team sucks. They all, in all honesty, out of most NBA finals, there's usually one clear-cut team, and then the other team is like pretty good, but probably not going to win. In this year's matchup, both are very good. And obviously Boston might lack some offense, but they make up for it with defense. And they got the defensive player of the year. So this is probably the most well-rounded one-on-one matchup in the finals I've seen in a while. So you're in Arizona for 4 more weeks. And then where are you moving to? Are you moving to Texas? I know you were talking about that. Is that what you're doing? One of my friends, Corey, that I played childhood basketball with, just bought a home in Arizona, and he's moving in a couple weeks. Seems like everyone's either moving back to Oregon or moving from Oregon to somewhere else, and then they're finding a new place. Dallas. Wow. You're not going to become a Dallas Cowboy fan, are you? You're a Steeler fan through and through, so no rooting for Cowboys if you're there. But then you can see Luka. That'll be cool, right? Maybe I can come visit you and I can actually go to the Cowboy game, Cowboys versus somebody, or go to a Maverick game and see Luka. That would be cool, right? $5 in donos. Let's get to a hundo, baby. And like I said, I really want to be able to spend time with my buddy, but I just have to find a different day. And obviously, when you got sports going on and you got dreams, you gotta be able to make those decisions. We beat the Astros 3 out of 4. Now 11 straight games. Let's get it at home. 11 straight games at home. Let's go. $56.39. Nice shot. Starting to heat up. 56-42. They need to get this under 10 if you really want to be able to set the tone. You've gotten your ass kicked, but it's just the momentum of the game of being on the road, right? So you just got to be able to rebound, right? Good shot selection. Be unselfish. Woo! Let's go, Wiggins. Nobody playing D. Boston needs a timeout soon. 12 points. But if they get this under 10, they're money. Stolen. Wiggins. Uncle Momentum. Bang! I told you. Warriors are money. Woo! If the Warriors come back and win this game, Boston is in trouble. 56-47. Wiggins, I see you. God, they can turn it on faster than any other team. That's what makes it scary, because even if Boston's defense is fantastic, you can't hold a team down like Golden State for a whole game. You know what I mean? At some point, they're going to get the flow going off bad shot selection, just a good fast break. If they don't get back on defense, it's like bang, bang, bang. I mean, they can put up 10 points in like 40 seconds. It's just crazy. Yeah, I know. Yeah, Jake's a big Steeler fan. He ain't switching to the other side. We got the dub, baby. We got the dub. And I got my jersey, which is great. I've been obviously I got the Julio rookie card and I got the Julio foul ball versus the Royals in April. And I've been waiting on my jersey since April. And boom, I finally got it. So I'm super excited, man. Finally can rock the Julio jersey. I mean, I got Griffey's and those are usually the ones that I rock for the Mariners. But, I mean, it's the first player in 20 years that I've really been interested in since Ichiro. So it's very, very exciting times. It's my dude. All right, now we got the Dodgers. Yes, sir.
Make more good. And the only
Calm down, Paisley.
Kia, movement that inspires.
I always thought I wanted this kind of life, but I never imagined any of this.
Ever notice how obvious product placement is?
I guess I had one of those. The next sale is a digital treasure trove drowning every private data. Block number one, emails.
I'm looking at the baseball scores to see. Did anybody watch AEW? Sarah, did you watch AEW all the way through? How was it? It seemed like it was a pretty good show. I'll go back and watch it here in an hour from 8 to 10. So. All right, $5 in donos. Let's get to a hundo. All right, we got Diamondbacks 3, Reds 0. Well, the Braves are killing the Athletics. Damn, the Rays are beating up on your Cardinals, 11-3. Dodger game. Is there any other games that are worth like peeping? 6-3 Mariners with a dub. I love that. All right, I guess I'll just be watching this one for now. Hold on here.
Making buckets. He's brought to you by KFC. Look at the mistake. You're going to need defending Klay Thompson in the price you pay. All of a sudden, it transition. Ahead to Wiggins with the finish at the rim.
Okay, you didn't. Well, I'll watch it here in an hour or so. I mean, you never can count them out with the shooters that they have and the fast break ability. They're so good. The most dangerous team in the NBA, you know, especially when they have Steph, Clay, Jordan Poole, Wiggins, and Draymond. I mean, it's like the ultimate, you know, starting five besides what Boston has too. They got amazing players as well. But again, they've already won 3 championships, and this will be number 4. Hi, baby. Derek White with a flop. Who is that? LeBron? LeBron White? Stop flopping. Horford? 56-47. They need to stop the bleeding. White? Nope. Nice board. Tatum out of bounds. Yep. $56-47. Wiggins is a really good player. I just can't believe a former number 1 pick is on Golden State like that. You're like Steph, Clay, Draymond, no KD, and then you get Wiggins. Like anything you get from Wiggins and Poole is just extra. 56-49. Wow. 58-49. He said, call me LeBron White. What are they saying? Fuck you, Draymond? Maybe overrated to someone else? 59-49. 3:10 left. Zips it outside. Gary Payton Jr. or Gary Payton II. Shoot it. Bang. Nope. No. Good rebound by Draymond, but a little too little, too late. Come on, Clay. You got to be better than that. Cheers. Tatum. Rebound by Draymond. Tatum. Brown. Bang. $61-49.
Joel, since Kansas, we've taken our own path. We've never done what everyone else did. We took on the fear. We ignored the doubts. We loved the excitement. We believed. Even when our path didn't make sense to everyone else, we kept going. We keep going.
Shout out to everybody in the room.
Is the one they would.
I know we're going to get to a good number before the stream is over. Shout out to the GOATs yesterday. We ended up hitting 325 yesterday. Appreciate you guys very much.
Kia, movement that inspires.
Back in Boston with the Celtics up 12.
Draymond.
The Warriors looking to cut it to 8. Green pushing. Good deflection and steal by Horford. Throws it ahead. Good unselfishness by Tatum. And Brown finishes to put him up 12. And that's, you see this all the time. If you turn it over in transition, most times you're going to give up something easy at the other end in transition.
And especially, both these teams have such good half-court defense. It's so hard to score on those easy baskets. It's like a special gift. You fight and grind every possession, then you get one of those. Again, Horford's defense, all playoffs. Drops it inside the court. Finds Wiggins. Wiggins inside. Backs it home. Wiggins a good first time. He's got 13. That's outstanding offense by the Warriors. Good job of sharing the basketball and making the right read. Brown left open. Wiggins gets in front of him. Brown falls down, trying to chip it over.
Yeah, Golden State could. 61-51. Wow. 64-51. Minute 40 to go. Minute 25 left. 64-51. Good defense. Go. They got to get this to under 10 or close to 10 or under 10. Otto Porter. Bang! $64-54. It's like I said, you got to get it around 10. $66-56. It's not like the Warriors are playing bad, but their defense is not very good right now. They need a little bit better help side defense, more communication. Marcus Smart is owning him. Come on, Wiggins. You got to be better than that. 68-56. Nope. Otto Porter. This is not volleyball. Idiot. All right, man. Have a good one. Good luck on your job search. Gang, gang. Have a great night. See you tomorrow. There we go. There's that crowd I wanted to hear. Last shot. 68-56, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Halftime. Jaylen Brown went off. What do we got here? Jaylen Brown, 22 points, 8 for 13, 4 for 6 from deep, 7 boards. Tatum, 11, 4 for 10, 2 for 4 from 3, 4 rebounds. It's a Jaylen Brown show. All right, let's listen to a little bit of Dodger baseball.
Well, look, the fastball is good. It's 95. It's got some life to it. It looks especially good as he backs up a changeup with.
All right, so we just got halftime here. Let's watch a little bit of Dodgers. Mariners won, so that's good news. Top of the 8th, Dodgers up 3-1.
Sometimes you're looking for the wrong pitch, and then you just have to walk away.
Time for tonight's storylines presented by.
Yeah, hopefully it picks up. I mean, like I said, normally I start, late around 7 or 7:30. Obviously, I just started earlier because the basketball game. Some people don't give a shit about this game. You know what I mean? So, I mean, we like wrestling more, and I'll watch Mariners and Dodgers, and I mean, I don't really have anything fully invested in either the Boston or the Warriors. For Celtics or Warriors, I'm gonna watch, but we'll keep grinding it out.
First pitch swing in the air to right. Gavin Sheets to gone. Sox fans, join us here at Guaranteed Rate Field Friday night. Sox and the Rangers, 7:10 p.m. And be sure to stay after the game for a post-game fireworks show presented by Mazda of Orland Park. To purchase tickets, scan the QR code on the screen right below and to the right of the firework there. Or go to whitesox.com/promos.
Nelly and Nia Long,
There it is.
courtside at the Garden.
That would be nice with a couple men on.
Yeah. Well, like I said, I usually, so if I start at like 7, then it's already like 9 or 10. But I mean, regardless if we only have a couple people, I mean, we usually have about 20 or less anyways. But I mean, I'm going to grind it out. I mean, you never know from day to day, so. Thank you, man. I tried to switch it up. I mean, I did the same one for the first 2 games where I did this, but I figured, I switch it up.
Really good.
One very loud fan wants one more. I would step off too if I was mad.
He wants one more also.
All right, come on, Dodgers.
See if you put him away. 0-2. Slider down low, 1 ball and 2 strikes.
But this is what it looks like without me and my big ass head in front.
1-2.
It's cool looking. Yeah, got a couple photos of the guys there.
Just outside.
Shout out to Cooper Kupp getting his bag today, getting this big dollars.
Just missing up the outside.
Obviously, we know Aaron Donald got his bag, well deserved.
This is too far.
68-56.
The Dragon, yeah.
Celtics are up, and Rams wide receiver Cooper Kupp, who completed the triple threat, got a 3-year extension, $78.5 million, almost $80 million. What's that like? I don't know. Now he's locked in for 5 years, $110 million. 110 milli. Breaking the bank. Oh, yeah. You buy a lot of beer with that money, baby.
Despite the fact that that batting average started the season close to a 300.
68-56 halftime.
He's hitting 288 coming in.
Johnson. Swing and a miss. There's the Jackson changeup from Malcolm.
I like Robert Williams a lot. He's a game changer.
He shows it to Freddie Freeman.
Jaylen Brown taking over. He's a lot better than people think. Without Jaylen Brown, the Celtics would be fucked. Like Tatum has been struggling a little bit in these finals. Like Jaylen Brown's a better offensive weapon. You know, he seems like he can create his own shot a little bit easier in this series. Maybe Tatum is just tired after the 7 games with Milwaukee and 7 games with Miami Heat. We'll see what happens. But I would assume Boston will find a way to win the game, and Golden State will have some tape that they can study, and then they can bounce back in game 4. I appreciate that, man. Yeah, well, I don't think anybody anticipated Udoka doing this well. They thought maybe just playoffs. You know what I mean? So he's definitely ahead of schedule. Yeah, when Savage calls, you know it's real. Yeah, Draymond needs to be more active. Yeah, obviously Robert Williams and Horford have been playing much better than the forwards. You know, Draymond's not going to play good every game. You know what I'm saying? It's just not going to happen. But when Draymond does play good, usually you're not going to be able to keep up. When Draymond plays good and is active and is being able to facilitate, then you're going to get open shots for Clay and Steph. So.
Go to wintrust.com/White Sox to learn more.
Shout out to my Mariners for winning. Let's go. Gratterall on the mound.
On for the 23rd time. Now his ERA is up there. Left-handers have really hurt him. Control has not been great. But normally, you better be geared up because he can rush it up. Throwing that sinker, and it's close to 100 miles an hour. That's the original hard sinker. 30% of the time he goes to the cutter. He is a power pitcher, plain and simple.
All right, 3-1 Dodgers, bottom of the 8th against the White Sox. And we're just waiting for halftime to end, so third quarter can resume for the NBA Finals. I got my Julio jersey today. Finally. Your boy's happy. The trifecta is complete. Rookie card, foul ball from Julio, jersey. Life is good. That's straight money. Oh, yeah.
Top 5 hardest throwers in terms of volume in Major League Baseball, and a guy who we might have seen in a Twins uniform after that Maeda trade a couple of years ago.
Cheers.
79 pitches, 100 plus, which is 4th in the major leagues.
Tapper back to the mound. Gratterall to first on number 1. And we go to the studio, see what's coming up on Subaru White Sox postgame live with Chuck and the Guy.
All right. Well, hope everyone's having a good day. I might have to go get a little miniature bag of chips or something. Go grab some gummies or something here while we're still at halftime. All right. Give me a second.
Yeah.
Thank you, gentlemen. We look forward to it. Maybe a Sox comeback here against the Dodger bullpen. Larry Garcia struck out in the 5th last time up with 2 on and 1 out. 1-1. Debo, nice play.
And makes some fans by tossing it to the crowd.
Debo's a jolly fellow over there.
He is that.
One. Oof. 96
I'm going to say the 96 mile an hour cutter. And now Justin Turner goes up and he's going to move into the middle of the diamond. Watch it again. This cutter kind of explodes at the end. They believe Leary's going to pull the ball.
Turner, the former second baseman, playing up the middle, and that's pogoed foul by Garcia.
And now they can't be moving back. He just moved there.
All right, I'm back.
Yeah, he's moving back.
Yo, boy is back.
And they felt on that pitch, and that pitch only, it required 3 on the right side. But now the
All right.
was fouled off
Time to live my best life.
because the wind shifted. They moved 2 on the left side.
You haven't heard about the Turner brothers, the tag team champions of the world?
That's
Even
it.
though they're not related?
Yeah, that's strikeout number 3. 0 for 4 for Leary at the top.
Fans are not happy with that strikeout. Sox fans join us for the all-new Southside Mondays presented by United Airlines. Every Monday,
Hi, baby.
Watch the Sox rep the Southside jerseys and honor small businesses making an impact on the South Side. Each Southside Monday ticket includes up to $20 in concession credit added to your mobile ticket when you purchase at WhiteSox.com/Mondays. To purchase, scan that QR code right there. 2 down, and Robert, another tapper.
3-1 Dodgers. Bottom of the 8th. End of the 8th. Sox are down 2. Let's go. Let's go. Come on, Dodgers. What are you doing, Paisley? What you doing? Sure. Come here.
Today's guest is Ice Trey himself, Trey Young. Excuse me, what Ice Trey? What is Fraser Bird taking?
Your name is Tangerine, like a baby orange. Now you're a full-grown orange.
Excuse me?
I'm gonna call you Baby Orange.
Oh! Yeah, I've been asking you a bit, mate. Please shut it. It's cold out there.
Bullet Train in movie theaters August 5th.
You sure you want to talk this out? No, sitting.
Good morning, America.
So, what's so important to Jennifer Lopez?
Honestly, I'm still pinching myself. I can't believe this is happening.
I know.
She's sitting down with GMA tomorrow morning. Tomorrow, she'll tell you on Good Morning America.
I'll see you in the morning.
With the Sky the internet, you get advanced security that helps protect you at home and on the go. You feel so safe. It's as if, I don't know, Evander Holyfield has your back. Oh, click on the...
Sometimes she'll like me to pick her up. Sometimes she's not having it.
Can we at least split?
Oh, I definitely got to chase her down sometime because she knows when I'm coming after her. She already knows. So she's like, "You motherfucker, put me down. Give me treats. Give me salmon treats." Give me food. Yeah, she is.
Want to win? Choose Redfin.
At Fred Meyer, we believe it takes the right team to bring you fresh produce. That's why we partner with.
Yeah, I like spending time with her. It's a blast every day. And then she gets really talkative too. You know, where they're like, like, you know, she'll like have her little language. It's not just barks, but it's kind of like moans and groans of either displeasure or what she wants. I can usually tell. She'll try to like lick my face and lick the top of my head, and then I know if she wants to get underneath the covers and kind of snuggle, or if she wants to, go for a walk, or if she needs food or water, or if she just took a shit or a piss and needs me to clean it up. So we have this bond. It's awesome.
With the Vancouver Chief of Police tonight afternoon. Welcome back to NBA Finals presented by YouTube TV.
No, her vet date. That's what I'm trying to raise some money to make sure. Oh, Dodgers. Back. Gone, baby. Let's go. Hold up. Woo! 4-1. Turner with a solo shot. Next Tuesday is her getting fixed. Trey Turner. Boom!
And it's the 7th for Turner, the 7th for Smith, and the 7th for Bellinger.
7-7-7. Let's go, Dodgers. Fuck yeah.
Ruiz facing 3-4-5 here in the ninth, and the three-hitter got him for one. Now Will Smith swings through a high heater. The Sox in the home ninth will have Moncada, Abreu, and Grandal.
Let's fucking go. Yeah.
1-1.
Yeah, me too.
110 start time.
All right, now we got the game. It's back on, so let me mute this.
2020 NLC.
All right, we got basketball back on. 68-56. 70-56. All right, we're back from halftime now. All right, 70-56. 11:20 left. Dodgers just hit a homer. Solo shot by Trey Turner. So we're up 4-1 on the White Sox. And that was in the top of the ninth, too. Calm down, Paisley. Woof, woof, woof. Tatum in and out. Draymond. Nice pass. Bang. Nice read. A nice dime by Draymond. 70-58. Nice fucking pass by Draymond. In and out. Uncle Mo. Uncle Mo. Uncle Mo. Ooh, no foul call. Paisley. Paisley. Come inside. Wow. 72-61. $72-61. Boston. Yeah, push off on Boston. Robert Williams. Butters. Did you name your dog after the South Park character, Butters? Yeah. Curry's on fire. 72-64. Watch out. This is a crucial time right now. If you're Boston, Uncle Mo, you need to stop the bleeding. Offensive foul. Marcus Smart. Woo! Here come the Warriors. 72-64. fuck you doing? The fuck you doing? Bang! The best shooter in the world. 72-64. Look out. They got reach on Curry. 4 on Curry. Have some discipline, my boy. What are we sitting at? 5? We're 2 hours in, and we're at 5. Just got to be able to keep grinding away. 4-1 Dodgers over the Sox. Trey Turner with a solo dinger. Steph has got 20 points, 4 fouls, though. Big whiff and a miss. Cody Bellinger has been so far off from his MVP year. It's been a while since he's really been able to connect and get back into the rhythm of things. 75-64. Wow, good pass. 77-64. I think everyone assumed that this is like going to be the guy that's going to make the difference in the series, but Jaylen Brown, maybe a little bit better of a scorer and a little bit more of a better finisher in these finals than people anticipated. 5. Let's go. Let's go. Hopefully we get a few more people in the room. I mean, I'm going to be grinding. Sometimes people will be showing up around this time. Sometimes they show up around, 9, 10, 11, midnight. So they're doing the wave in the Dodger game. All right, come on, Dodgers.
Our Sox are 14-14 on the road. There's literally a half game.
Come on, baby.
Between 2 teams.
I got Dodgers and White Sox. It's almost over. I got AEW in 27 minutes. So Bellinger, double play. No, he hit the runner.
That's one of the few times, and Jose, because he got it near the bag, he couldn't get an angle on the throw. Normally, he will work to get an angle, and he realizes he had no angle, and he had to almost try to throw the ball over the shoulder of Smith. You watch it here, he dives, had no angle at all.
And I'm right in the
he was hoping
leg.
to drop it over his shoulder, but it didn't get there. The fortunate part was it doesn't wind up in left field.
I mean, it almost becomes like a seam route there.
Now, there really isn't anything he can do because as he dives to keep the ball in the infield, he's got to step on the bag. He can't turn and throw the ball to second base. Now, not really your fault, Jose. You were a victim of circumstance that time.
You may be right.
2 outs. Top of the 9th. Chris Taylor's up. Runner on second.
Yeah, there's no fault there.
Commercial break for the NBA Finals. Come on, Dodgers.
Inside 2-0 on Taylor.
Hope everyone's having a good day. It's hump day. AEW Dynamite. Ooh, big swing and a miss. We got NBA Finals. I got Dodgers and the White Sox. Mariners already won. And then I got AEW Dynamite in about 25 minutes. So life is good. And I got my Julio jersey today. Exciting. Been waiting on this thing since April. Living my best life. Now I can complete the triple threat. Rookie card, foul ball from Julio in the 9th inning about a month ago when I went to go see the Royals and Mariners, and now the jersey. Life is good.
Over the years is
Cheers.
he will know each and every rule, backwards and forwards. And if you do anything that
All right, we're back.
is not legal in the game of baseball, he will call you out.
All right, here we go. Let's go back to the game. 77-64.
They tried the same action to post Smart against Curry. That time Curry was able to get the deflection. Curry picked up Mike Tatum on the switch.
Oh, nice, dude. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, bro. I love it. My boy, Mr. Williams, he's like, I bought some merch today. I bought this. I bought this. Bro, those slides are sick. Dude, those t-shirts are sick too, but the slides, those are fire. Dude, great purchases. You should have waited and I could have bought one of them for you. It's all good. I'm going to try to get you some Magic and Kobe stuff. So awesome, dude. Love it. Fucking love it. Love it. That's sick, dude. 77-66. Well, Jaylen Brown and Draymond going after each other again. Jaylen Brown a little banged up. Tatum a little bit banged up. Of course, Draymond is going to get underneath your skin. You know, that's just what Draymond does. If he's on your team, you love him. If he's not, you hate him. You know, just a fucking pest. But without Draymond Green, there's no championship for the Warriors. Horford. $79-66. It's a very critical quarter for Golden State. They need to get this down to about 4 points. Bang! They need to get this down to about 4 points or less going into the fourth. $79-69. Boston. $5. Let's get to a hundo, baby. Let's do it. Okay. Yeah, she stayed in the room a little bit longer today. I started the stream early though, just because of the basketball game. Boston 79, Golden State 69, and then I got Dodgers on. Bang. And then wrestling is going to be on in 20 minutes, and I'm going to keep grinding it out. So, oh, there she is. She's still there. She was on standby. There you go. the besties. 79-71, 82-71. All right, Dodgers 4, White Sox 1, bottom of the ninth, 0 outs. Mariners 1 earlier today, probably because I got my jersey today finally. Went to the game about a month ago, then came back, got the Julio rookie card, got the foul ball in the ninth inning, and there it is today. The Julio jersey has arrived. The acclaimed have arrived. And obviously we know about Cooper Kupp getting his bag today. Money, 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 money. Money. Just like Aaron Donald. All the money. Yeah, I'm glad that you guys, I would have messaged her or you, and yeah, you guys seem to miss each other. But when she gets off early on Friday and on the weekends, like if I do NASCAR and you decide to hop in, Holly, she'll be there. So, because NASCAR will be early, like 12, 1 o'clock on Sunday. Nice board, 82-73. (82-73), 5:30 left. Wiggins, offensive foul. All right, I see you. Good defense.
Sound, smart, and talented.
82-73, 5:25 left in the third quarter. Boston has dominated since the tip. And like I said, Golden State's fighting, but I would assume Boston should win this with their fan base. And this is the first game at home. But as we know, Golden State can turn on a 10 or 20-0 run within a matter of a couple minutes. Bang! 4-point play. Let's go. Woo! Oh, my. Oh, my. Boston should be up by 20 right now. This is wild. It shows you how good Golden State can be. Even when they're not playing good basketball, they still can be like relatively close. Oh, baby. Thank you, bro. I appreciate you. Thank you. We were sitting at 5. Now we're at 55. The NASCAR streams are cool. I think once you see the way that I do the HD pictures with the drivers, with their, what the drivers look like without their helmets on, with their gear on, in the cars, I usually go all out on the NASCAR. Like I really try to do as many photos, and then I always update everything. It's just fun. And I think, like I said, once you go in there, I think you'll start to enjoy it. My boy, we're at 55 now. Let's go. Yes, sir. Thank you. Appreciate you. Bang, bang. Let's go. Let's go. Aaron Donald got the bag. Cooper Kupp got the bag. And apparently, O-Dog got the bag. Thank you, bro. Appreciate you. Gang, gang. Thank you so much. 4-1 Dodgers, bottom of the ninth. Steph, you got to let him come down. A little bit of a flop by Curry, but Horford's got to let him come down. 11 points in the third. He's at 25. There we go. Thank you so much. We had 325 yesterday, which is phenomenal. Dylan did a $100 donation, his biggest donation to the channel ever. Even though he is a Cleveland Browns fan, and we talked about this situation, still cool that he's willing to drop the hammer down. And same thing with Eagles John, Holly Hundo, and all the other goats. Appreciate you guys very much. 82-77. Least likely scenario is Golden State wins this game, Golden State wins the next game, and then Golden State wins game 5, and then the series is over in 5 games. I don't think that's going to happen, but. Oh! Wow. 2-point game. Celtics are in trouble. Celtics in trouble. Uncle Momentum is in the building. Uncle Momentum. Uncle Mo. And we ain't talking Peter Schrager. You thief. You weasel. No, nice crossover. Smart. Rebound. There we go. Oh, out of bounds. Warriors. Celtics fans have got to be nervous now. I mean, they're not playing good today at all. And now they're only down by 2. They should be down by 22 right now. Like, no joke. The Space Kitty. Wow. Fitty for the Space Kitty. Bang, bang, bang. Space Kitty. 82-80. Curry. Fire! Fire! This one's getting crazy now. They took the lead. First lead since 2-0. Celtics are in trouble. Offensive foul. Nope.
So they give 2 screens, set a screen and then re-screen with the handoff. It gives you a different look. Steph Curry with a wide open shot. That's good offense. And Horford,
It's the best shooter on planet Earth ever. You can't hold him down forever. Dodgers won. Woohoo! Mariners won and Dodgers won. And I got my jersey today. Life is good. Marcus Smart. Now it's getting interesting. 85-83. All right, 85-83. Celtics are up. Big dog, representing for your boy. Appreciate you. Gang, 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 gang. Yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah. Everyone's getting the bag. Thank you, brother. All right. I was going to say it was getting a little boring there for a little bit, but it started to pick up, so that's good. All right, now I got to see if there's any other games on the baseball side. I know I got AEW that's going to be on.
This is gonna get tens and tens of views. But if you don't have the right auto insurance,
Hope everyone is having a good mental health day. I gave you a recommendation, Holly, on the dress there if you're going to be going to that event. Far left, I said. That one I think would look the best. Wow, the Twins beat the Yankees? No way. All right, so let's go over the Rams off season for my boy, Mr. Williams. All right, you ready? All right. Matthew Stafford, 4 years, $160 million. Cooper Kupp, 5 years, $110 million. Aaron Donald, all right, 3 years, $95 million. Bobby Wagner, 5 years, $50 million. Allen Robinson, 3 years, $46.5 million. Is there a salary cap, or is this something that we're just making up? You know what I mean? My goodness. I'm starting to think salary cap doesn't exist.
In the future, we'll travel to incredible places with the help of magical technology. But what about today?
My goodness.
I want my
All the money.
for now. I have places to go.
Yeah, I don't know how many people have responded to you, but I saw that. And, you know, anytime I have goats that I'm friends with and I see posts, you know, I'm always going to try to interact with, you know, the goats. I mean, I'm always reading. So I'm always on Twitter. I'm on Twitter probably 12 hours a day. Like, you know, sometimes I don't like some of the shit that's on there with the trolls and the unnecessary bullshit. But I mean, Facebook, I usually like to read, not necessarily go through people's timelines. You know, Instagram, you know, they got some pictures on there, but I mean, I like to read and look at like highlights and stuff. So Twitter is really the natural spot for me. I mean, besides YouTube, but YouTube and Twitter are my favorites. So. Oh, yeah. And I like those T-shirts that you got, bro. And those slides are nice. But I'll tell you what, you know what I mean? The sports gods, they didn't have to bless me with a ball. And let alone, even if it wasn't Julio, I'd still be thrilled. But just the fact that, I mean, he's turning into like the next Griffey. And then it finally showed up. It would have been cool to wear it, but it wasn't available. I guess that white one wasn't available to the public yet early on. So. And I didn't want to get a blue one or a gray one. I already have, you know, Griffey's, and I wanted white. White's clean. So, yeah, looks good. So fresh and so clean. And it's lightweight, too. You know how, like, Nike has that dry fit? Like, this jersey has that kind of dry fit technology. So it's not super heavy on me. It's stitched. And I thought they were going to send me a screen print. And I was like, please don't send me a screen print. And it ended up being stitched. So it worked out. And usually you're going to be looking at like 135 to 200, depending on the style of jersey that you're going to buy. And then if you get Mitchell and Ness, then you're looking at usually 300, 400, 500. I mean, 87, 83. $242 left in the third. $55. She says, I'll get something. Okay. Well, it also helps when you get a bang, 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 when you get something like that. So when we're sitting at $5 for 2 hours, you know what I mean? The Space Kitty. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I will check it. I don't think we have anything in there, but you never know. Nope, nothing there, but we still have time. I mean, I'm going to stream for probably another 4 hours probably, so. You're like, yay. Oh, no. Did any houses get damaged? Roofs get torn off or whatever? 89, 85. I mean, Warriors are in it now. Nice spin move. Ball movement. Ball movement. Ball movement. Jalen. God, those idiots. What are you doing? Poole. Oh, we missed it. And a foul. If they would have swung the ball right there, Jalen was wide open. What to do, brother? Hey, that's no problem, bro. You know what I mean? The thing for Julio though is like I kind of got it as far as like representing Julio. You know, it's like the first player in 20 years that I was actually going to buy a jersey for Mariners. It's like Griffey, Randy Johnson. I don't own one yet, but I will. Edgar, I don't have one of Edgar yet. I have a bunch of Griffey jerseys, like 3 or 4 of them, right? And then now I got the Julio. I need to get an Ichiro one as well. But it's like since Griffey, Ichiro has been the only one that I've really like loved. And finally, 20 years later, you know, we're here. So, yeah, jerseys are very expensive. 89.86. Nice pump fake. Rebound. Bad shot. Nice pass. I really like Robert Williams. This guy's a stud. You can tell, like, he just does all the dirty work. Rebounding, block shots. He's a good passer, good at boxing out. He can do alley-oop dunks. He can reject you when you go down into the hole. Like, he is like the, you know, that takeaway guy down low. He's a lot better than I anticipated. I knew he was pretty good, but he's much better than people are giving him credit for. He's very, very good. Not all-star, but you know what I mean? As far as role player, it's not Kendrick Perkins out there. You know what I mean? Where you had like Rondo and Pierce and Garnett and Ray Allen, and then you had busted ass, you know, fucking Kendrick Perkins that sucked. Like, this guy's much better. 90.86. Ord. Good pass. Wide open. Bang! For 3. This is crucial right here. You need to get a bucket. Woo-hoo! 25, Clay. We said that Clay was going to blow up for 1 or 2 matchups. He's blowing up tonight. Nice pass. Yeah. You just got to be careful on who you buy. You know what I mean? Oh, my gosh. Stay safe. Is it done, though? It's done now, right? What did I say? I said that they needed to be by 4 by the end of the third. And what's the score? 93-89. Exactly 4. I don't know how I do it. I really don't. You know what I mean? It's just like the gods, they speak to me and they say something to me. And then all of a sudden I feel it and then I say it and then the shit happens. Just, you know, and it's just over and over. I mean, people are going to start just writing down the shit that I say and start making bets. I mean, if you want to win money and be rich and quit your job, maybe listening to me is the way to go about it. You know, play some bets, win some money, and then no more regular job for Fanatic family. Let's go. The ESP, bro. I don't know. I mean, like I said, I think it's just all the experience, you know, and all the games that I've been watching, you know, since 85. And a lot of stuff repeats itself. And for whatever reason, I'll get certain numbers that'll go into my head, you know, and sometimes they match up perfectly to what's going on. So, well, that's good to hear. Yes.
You want it all just like I do? Well, now there's a new way to save with Xfinity.
Yeah, be careful out there.
Free streaming box risk-free with no terms contract and a 2-year rate guarantee for just $30 a month when you add Xfinity Mobile. Learn how you can get all this and one unlimited line of mobile for 2 years for about the same price you can pay other providers for one unlimited 5G line. It's all part of the new Xfinity 3-for-1 bundle. Switch today.
How's everybody's mental health today? Did you guys get out and get some walks in? Listen to music? Try to eat something a little healthier? Maybe a salad or something other than just burgers and fries? I went outside today. Only did one walk today instead of 2, but I might do one after the stream's over. Sometimes me and Paisley will do a really late night walk, 10, 11, midnight, and we'll just do a quick 20-minute walk around the neighborhood.
One-on-one with the Vancouver Chief of Police tonight after the game.
Walk the dog, listen to this. Life is good. 25 points for Curry and Thompson. Like, remember that the Giants and the Oakland Athletics when it was McGuire and Canseco, and it was the World Series with Oakland and San Francisco Giants, Will Clark and Kevin Williams, Keith Mitchell. Yeah, Keith Mitchell. No, Keith Mitchell, Will Clark, the old school days. It just depends on how bad it is. What about tsunami? Tsunami's on the West Coast or East Coast. That's got to be scary as shit. All of them are scary. There we go. Little wins in life. Did you just have a good like pizza or burger day? Sometimes you ought to do that too, you know. And then if you eat something like that, you know, you do a walk, you can cancel it out, you know. Yeah. That's my kind of fear. I go to the beach and we have like a room right on the beach, you know, and then all of a sudden that siren hits and you got like 20 minutes to get the hell out of there. You know what I mean? And that's the only thing. I mean, I don't know if we're going to have the San Andreas Fault crack open while me and Mr. Williams are alive. But you never know. But I mean, from the stuff that I've seen and tsunami footage on YouTube, that shit is scary as hell. The Japan one, I mean, there's some crazy ones, like the power of water when it wants to move objects. It don't matter. Buildings, cars, boats, just like crazy, yachts, sailboats, just like things just getting snapped like nothing. And that water is moving like, 10, 20, 30, 50 miles an hour. Just kind of scary. You got to drink that water. Some people drink like Brady, like Tom Brady. Like this guy would be drinking like 50 glasses of water a day. You know what I mean? I don't think he drinks soda or beer or wine. You know what I mean? So that motherfucker is focused. He's like, I need to win. Leonard Fournette came in a little overweight and people were making fun of him or whatever, but I think he'll be fine. And then they did a Buccaneers thing about the creamsicles, the jerseys, talking about it. And then Brady and the players for charity for people that have cancer, they did like haircuts and they had kids like spray paint Brady's head red and stuff like that. So that was kind of cool to see. Buccaneers are usually involved in a lot of the, charities and cancer research and St. Jude's and shit like that. So that's always cool. 95-89 Boston. Oh. All right, I got AEW on the computer. Well, I have this on the TV here, 98-91 Boston. Offensive rebounds, big. All right, I got the wrestling on, and I got the basketball on. We got a bunch of guys in the ring beating on each other. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, like 10 guys. Yeah, I bet. I'm glad that you're here. I appreciate you. All right, I'm going to turn that off until we get to commercial. 191. Boston just has to play good defense, and they got this. Wide open. Nope. Nice board. Nice. That's Uncle Mo right there. You get a play like that, that's going to get the crowd going. Not the best player, kind of like a role player, nothing special, but that effort to be able to get that rebound and to get that second shot attempt, that might spark them with this dub. We'll see. Pacific Rim, baby. Yeah, but that tsunami stuff is like scary for me, but I love the beach though. It's my favorite. All right, we got Keith Lee. Who else do we got in here? Lance Archer. Let's go. All right, so we got AEW. I got it on the TV too, so I can watch it on there. But this is the West Coast feed. 5 to 7 for East Coast people, 8 to 10 for us here in the Northwest, Oregon and Cali, Washington. Oh, Lance Archer. Wow. Just grabbed him by the throat and threw him over, but he didn't land out of the ring, just on the outside of the apron. Oh, shit. Yeah, I'm excited for it. Anyone going to go see that Jurassic Park? I think I'd rather see that than the Top Gun personally, but or the Jurassic Park hasn't come out yet. It's coming out. Oh, bye, Lance Archer. Eliminated. I did not see that. John Silver coming down. Sounds like I need to see it. I like those like natural disaster kind of movies that they have out there. My boy Jake, was it? Not as good as the original in like 86 though, right? But there's a lot of dialogue and there was like some fire stuff at the very, very end, right? But was it a little slow? I know they kind of did a lot of, references. Yo. Just as good. Have arrived. They're crazy. Okay, here we go. Now let's go back to the NBA. Not too much time left.
This time he trailed into a switch. Poole was late. And then the bigger, stronger, more
Shout out to the GOATs. Appreciate you guys very much. We'll see if the Warriors can make the epic comeback. I would assume Boston will be able to hang on, but I got the Warriors in the next game. A 102.91. 8:55 left. Ooh, rejected. Guess who? Robert motherfucking Williams. Let's go. You guys see the trailer for Black Adam? Supposedly it's the first superhero movie with no CGI, with no special effects. The trailer, I follow The Rock, so I watch everything, and it actually looks kind of good, even though it's like a DC movie. Most people are Marvel, girls and guys. DC, you got like Batman and, some of the other stuff, but Flash, but it's usually not as good as Marvel. But the Black Adam, it actually looks pretty good. The trailer looks pretty good. Did you guys watch it yet? Check it out if you haven't. Follow The Rock on Twitter or Instagram, and you'll be able to see a lot of the cool stuff that he posts. 104.94. Yeah, Jake's one of my best friends. He used to live in Oregon, and he moved to Arizona, and now he's moving to Dallas. But he comes into town like once a year or once every 2 years, and we get together for some brews with Marcos Pineda. Yeah, but if most of the people are saying that it's good, and there's usually more positive reviews, then that gives you probably a better chance of like, okay, this one actually might not be too bad. Maybe it'll be money. Oh yeah. 104.94. Steph Curry. Paisley, come inside. Come here. 104.96. Warriors are fighting. 7:30. There's a chance the Warriors still can come back and win for sure. Thank you, Ollie. We just got a 20 spot from Holly Hundo to get us to 75. Thank you so much. Paisley. Bang, bang, bang. Bang, bang, bang. Stranger Things. Thank you, Ollie. Appreciate you very much. Always supportive. Always great conversations. Never a dull moment with Ollie Hundo, ever. Always fun. Always informative, opinions, conversations, good things. I mean, you got certain people in the room and you can just talk, and then like an hour goes by so quick. Like you could just have like 2 or 3 people just kind of bouncing off of each other, and then all of a sudden you look at the time and you're like, shit, we've been talking for an hour, and like seems like 5 minutes. Appreciate you guys. Shout out to Holly Hundo. Thank you. Appreciate you. High five. 104.96. There we go, baby. 75. Let's get to a hundo, baby. KK. KK's back. KK is back. 105.96. Defense. Boston better pray that they win this fucking game. Because if you give up this lead, like there's a chance where if you give this game up and Golden State wins the next game, and then the game 5 is in Golden State, it'll be over. I mean, at that point, it'll be 4-1. I mean, I don't see that happening, but you got to finish opponents off. There you go. Be unselfish. Oh, in and out. Look at Robert Williams. Grant Williams and Robert Williams are just money. Bang. Nope. In and out. Foul on Grant Williams. No call. Yeah. 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 Oh, behave. 105.96. All right, 105.96, 6:21 left. And the good thing about the Celtics, at home and just pretty much in general, when you're getting effort like this, when he's going for rebounds, block shots, he's trying to make a difference. Like, he's the hardest working guy on Boston. I mean, Jaylen Brown's trying to get his own shot, and he's balling out and doing big things. Obviously, he's on fire, but the effort of guys like this is like defensive effort, linebackers, tackles, safeties, corners, the guy that just does the dirty work, O-lineman, the guys that never get the credit. That's like this guy. He's like an O-lineman, just does the dirty work down low and makes a big difference. 107.96. It feels like Uncle Mo could be arriving in Boston. It's not like they're yet, but they're close. Yeah. We have a new follower on Instagram, Mia. It's probably a bot, because when you end up getting these people, this person, well, you never know, but it's got the name, and then it's got a bunch of numbers after that are random that looks like a bot, right? They have 2 posts, 146 followers, 2,203 following, and it's a good-looking girl, so we know it's a bot, because there's no way she's going to have only 146 followers and following 2,200 people. This is a robot, and I'm not following you back, but nice try. That's how you know if it's a bot. You're not getting me, bot. Orion is investigating the information. Bye. They tried to get me right there. Do you see that? Unexpected price hikes, economic adjustment charges. There is a solution. Right now, when you nope. Justin Wills probably has a better shot, at some point. Other times, people try to make other profiles, but usually I can tell with my ESP, who's who, or, based on how things are typed, you can kind of tell people, like how they type, uppercase, lowercase, the things that people say, spell cheek, if they spell correctly or not, or if they use slang. I can usually pick up certain things. So, yeah, they got the boot. But Wills might be back because, he tried getting phone numbers. I think he tried getting Gigatess's number. And she's, obviously a little bit up there in age, a little older. I don't think he knew. He's like 10 to 15 years old and trying to get a number of someone that's like 60 or 70. I'm like, come on, dude. Can't be all weird like that. Oh, yeah. They're like, oh, my God, look at this amazing hot girl or whatever. It's like, if people follow me on Twitter, I'll follow back typically. But, but then you get those people that will like follow you and then you follow back. And then 2 days later, they unfollow you. They just do that over and over and over just to try to get people to follow, hoping that the other person doesn't check the account and see that they're not following anymore. Because anytime I see that someone that followed me, because I don't follow anybody first, you know what I mean? I just, not really, it's like, I'm just grinding. So if you follow me and I follow you back, and then I find out that you took your follow away, I'm not going to keep following you. Why would I do that? I know how that shit works. It's just stupid. What's the whole point? Just to see if you can get more numbers for yourself. Like such a weird ego trip thing. You know what I mean? It's weird. Big play, dude. Just got to be able to. The big reason is this, though. Like the Grant Williams and the Robert Williams, that the nitty gritty second chance shots. Obviously, this guy balled out, but you know what I mean? When you have an offensive lineman or like a D end or D tackle or, a linebacker, just someone that's grinding and putting in that extra work, I mean, it lifts everybody up. You'll see like when Robert Williams and when Grant Williams, when they actually like make buckets or make a block, like the crowd gets juiced more than a Tatum, a Jaylen Brown or a Marcus Smart shot. Those are great. But when you get the nitty gritty guys that you don't expect anything and then they do something awesome, like it gets the crowd going. It gets them that extra juice to be like, all right, man, we're going to fuck these guys up. Yes. So many bots. Yeah, block Williams. Like my boy Buck Williams. He wasn't the best player in the NBA, but when we got him from the New Jersey Nets, the Blazers got a lot better. He was that gritty, guy, the Draymond, the Robert Williams. That was our guy. Buck Williams was enforcer. Like we could have Karl Malone, but Buck would just elbow him in the head. He'd be like, "Whatever, dude. You elbow me, I'll elbow you back." And it was awesome. He always wore the goggles, and Buck was a big part of toughness for our team with the finesse players we had with Porter, Drexler, Jerome Kersey, very smooth. Buck was the enforcer, Kevin Duckworth, and then Uncle Cliff Robinson. That was amazing times for us here in the Northwest. 110-96. Oh, that was a foul. Okay. Uncle Mo. And you can spell it Momoe, but typically Uncle Mo would be the Mo because momentum. You got to be able to spell it correctly. You can't add the E. You got to keep it with the O, just how Holly has it. 110-96. Nice pass. Nice block. Look at that effort. That's how you win games at home at the end. Effort. Jaylen getting up. He's got springs. His springs. He doesn't have spaghetti noodles for hamstrings. He can jump. Nice pass right there. 110-98. Blow the whistle. Blow the whistle. Jesus. Yeah, Boston won. All you got to do is just not be an idiot and like start shooting threes and like shooting with like 5 seconds into the shot clock, No, Steph is hurt. That's not good. Draymond is out. Well, it's already over. So you can already tell the momentum shifted, and you're supposed to win at home after being on the road. You got to the finals for a reason. Robert Williams and Draymond collided right there. Steph's on the ground. Yeah, Al Horford and Steph kind of got twisted up there. Limp dog. That's what championship teams do. You got to lay it on the line, baby. Yeah. I mean, 2 points for Draymond. You know what I mean? Of course, that's not going to be enough. You have to get Draymond to like 10. You know, if he's not there, then, you know. The fuck you, Draymond. Boston fans do not like Draymond. The fuck you, Draymond chants in the Garden. Or it's not even called the Garden anymore, is it? Like, do they have another nickname for, like, TD Garden? Do they call it anything besides, TD Garden? Anything else besides that? I think it's Garden, TD Garden, 112.98. This one's over. Yeah, it's over. 112.98. Good job. You know what I mean? That's what you needed. You needed to get just to be smart once you have that like 10 to 12 point lead, not get sloppy. And then as soon as I say that, they get sloppy and Wiggins gets a free dunk. You just got to be able to be just finesse. Don't, you can't play keep away either. You got to be aggressive. 112, 100. This should be a win if you're a good coach team. There's no way that Warriors should come back from this with 3 minutes. More time, yes, but bad shot. Nice pump fake. Foul. Nope. He went for the flop there to try to get the foul. Didn't get it. Yeah, Jaylen Brown is, foul. No call. Smart. Yep, easy peasy lemon squeezy. Over. Yeah. Congratulations, Celtics. You earned that one. It shows you, like, even when the Warriors play bad, they can still be, like, kind of close. Like, this wasn't a good game, and at one point, they even got the lead back. You know what I mean? So that's what makes people nervous, and that's why you get respect in the media, or if, someone believes that a team is good. Even when you play bad, you still put up more points than other teams would, and sometimes you even catch up when you should be losing by 30 or 25 or 20, and somehow – the offense flows, defense, maybe Boston takes some bad shots, momentum shifts. But when you play 4 quarters and you get great effort from guys like Robert Williams, that's how you win games. So awesome. Love seeing this. That's like the best part of the game for me. The guys that hustle and get the boards and second chance opportunities and, grab a rebound, go down, get hacked, get the call or not, and then put it back in. Those buckets they mean a lot because it's a lot of emotion when you get big buckets like that. Like that. Yeah. What's up, dude? This game's almost over. Watch the Mariners win. The Dodgers win. Cooper Kupp got his bag. Lots of money. 5 years, 110 million is what the deal is locked in for the long term. I guess there's no salary cap. Like, give him $1 billion. Okay, cool. All right, what do you want? You want about 100 million, 110, 100, whatever. You're the man. Yards, receptions, touchdowns, the triple threat, the triple crown. You get this. Well deserved. 114, 100. Foul. Is the game? Yes, it's already over. It's done. It's over. You can tell shoulders, body language. You know what I mean? You can look at little things. You can just tell body language, facial expressions, the actual believing that you can come back and win. And even greats like Golden State know that you're not coming back from this. You know what I mean? Like, you just hit a certain point in the game where it's just over. And sometimes both teams kind of let up a little bit, and then it's kind of like dribbling it out, obviously in the last minute. But yeah, Jaylen Brown, Tatum, and Smart, first trio to have 25 and 5 since 1984. Kareem, Magic, and Michael Cooper. Great stat. Yeah, when you watch enough sports, you can predict things, and you just have a feeling, because like I said, history repeats itself, and a lot of scenarios in sports repeat themselves. You just know you need to know what to look for. And if you know what you're looking for something, then that's how I'm able to predict certain things too, just because I've seen that type of game before, and a lot of times the same pattern repeats. So no way in hell. $116, 100. Now it's just trying to get close to maybe another 40 seconds, and then they'll just be dribbling it out. Just wasting the clock. Try to get that down to about 3 on the shot clock is what they teach you. Too early. But, I mean, this is over. 116, 100, minute 26. There's just not enough fucking time. Turnover. Not happening. Everyone loves to overreact in one game. Okay. So they won the first game. You got blown out in the second game. It's like hockey. Shit goes back and forth. Anyone is going to say, whenever team wins, then everyone overreacts. That's how it goes. Golden State will win game 4. Because it's must win for them. Desperate teams do desperate things. It's the law of the numbers and the history, and history repeating itself. And then game 5, it will be in Golden State. They'll win there, and then it will be up to Boston to win game 6 to force game 7. What a deal. The bag. The bag. Congratulations with that. That's awesome. I mean, he's one of my favorites. I mean, I live in Oregon. He went to Eastern Washington. I've seen him. It's just cool. Stafford and him, just building a legacy with each other. And it was the best season statistically out of any wide receiver ever. Yards, receptions, touchdowns, the Triple Crown. So, yeah. Just when you thought the money was going to run out, they don't got no more money. And they're like, oh, we got it. We got money. They're like, all right, we'll give you some. He said, okay, cool. I deserve it. You guys are really trying to repeat like how we were last year and the Chiefs the year before. Like you're really trying to put yourself in that great position. And the only thing that'll derail it is injuries like it did with me as well as the Chiefs the year before. So if somehow you can find a way to be healthy, there's definitely a chance to get to the Super Bowl. And then that if you do, you'll be favored. I don't think any team out of the AFC would be favored over the Rams. I mean, you could have Bills, but I would still, I guess some people will be Josh Allen. They'll be riding him, and they'll be like, oh, Josh Allen. You know what I mean? But 116, 100. Ramley and the Rams are doing the damn thing. Oh no.
The game on the road. They're now 3-5 on the road in these playoffs. What a game for Jaylen Brown. 27 points. His all-star teammate, Mason Tatum, 6 points, 9 and 6. Now we're going to into it, Lisa.
I knew you had to respond. What was the difference tonight, especially with your defense in the front court?
Just can't win it. Obviously, that's a great team. They're going to go and run. Just how you respond. And, we know we have to go doing well, playing well the third quarter. But that was the point. Emphasis coming out, starting the third quarter well, a lot more pace, and just responding to their runs. And the tough shots they hit, don't put your head down, just keep going.
For you personally, Coach Udoka said he wanted you to be more aggressive going to the rim, not necessarily.
Everyone will overreact. Trust me.
How did that affect your mindset?
It could happen.
Obviously, I know I wasn't shooting the ball great.
We'll see.
But just wanted to impose my will on the game and be aggressive. Whether I make shots or not, I'm going to keep playing. My teammates believe in me.
But like I said, remember, after every win, every fan base and people loved whoever's winning at that time per game. No, not even close. Good team. Could be the third best team in the NFC, but not better than Tampa, not better than the Rams. They're never going to be considered better. Stafford, Cooper Kupp, Brady. If we get Gronk, it's not happening, dude. Not with fucking Jameis Winston. And they could still be the third best team in the NFC, but they're never going to be favored over Rams or Bucks. Not happening. And that's not just a Ram or a Buccaneer fan, saying it. Just everyone would know that. That's just common sense. But they could get to the NFC Championship game and win a playoff game and get further than people think, the Saints. I could definitely see Saints and Eagles doing a little bit better than people think. Vikings surprising some people. Colts, you'll have some underdog teams that'll step up. Yeah. Well, hey, you're just trying to win now. It's smart, so. Yeah, but why do they win the game? It's the first game home. You got to look in the psychology of sports too. It's like when you're 2 games on the road, you know that the fan base is going to come and bring it, and the refs are going to call it for you a little bit more at home. It's like that on every series, and then you'll see, what will happen in Game 4. So, but Celtics did great. I like Robert Williams a lot. Grant Williams. I like the effort down low. You'll get some random stuff from this guy. Horford's not playing too bad, but I like this. This is my favorite. Obviously we know Marcus Smart's great, and Jalen is really holding things down, and you got Tatum, but I think this guy, I like his energy, and then doesn't really get a lot of, as much praise. People are praising him and giving him love, but you're always going to go towards this or this or this first. But essentially, this is very valuable. And just the extra energy that he brings, and the rebounding, and that block shots, and the second chance putbacks, like the crowd really gets lifted. They're like, oh, they get ready. They when they see this guy doing big work, then crowd goes wild. Yeah, it was a good game. Yeah, that's crazy. I think Paisley got sick, so hold on a second. I'm going to go check on her. One sec. I'll leave you with Cooper Kupp for now.
So why use Toyota service centers?
Well, you wouldn't use just any carpenter, would you?
Water, you can't have that. Fruit type stuff.
No.
Keep your Toyota a Toyota. Right now, when you visit your local Toyota Parts and Service Center, you can get new brake pads and resurfaced brake rotors for just $2.99 per axle. Toyota, let's go places.
You want it all just like I do? Well, now there's a new way to save with Xfinity. Now get unlimited internet, Wi-Fi equipment, and a free streaming box risk-free with no term contract and a 2-year rate guarantee for just $30 a month when you add Xfinity Mobile. Learn how you can get all this in one unlimited line of mobile for 2 years for about the same price you can pay other providers for one unlimited 5G line. It's all part of the new Xfinity 3-for-1 bundle. Switch today.
So you had your first kid. and your third, all at the same time. Good thing you have a bank that can help you prepare for just about anything. KeyBank opens doors.
At Fred Meyer, we believe it takes the right team to bring you fresh produce. That's why we partner with farmers who grow only the best. Because working together is truly what it takes to be fresh for everyone. Fred Meyer, fresh for everyone.
One-on-one with the Vancouver Chief of Police tonight after the game.
It's Jimmy Kimmel Live, NBA Finals Game Night. Tonight, Chris Pratt, here on NBA Finals Media Day, and Dodge Basketball with Clean on Your Cleats, presented by Heineken. And now, Jimmy Kimmel.
Between the Golden State Warriors and the Boston Celtics. The Celtics won game one. Golden State came roaring back to even it up in game two. This was beyond a revenge game. The Warriors punished Boston like John Wick after they killed his dog. It was a slaughter. Much of the credit goes to Warriors head coach Steve Kerr and his.
All right. Looks like she Paisley looks like she threw up or whatever. So hopefully she's okay. You okay, Paisley? Are you all right? What did you eat? Did you eat something you weren't supposed to eat? Love you. Love you.
They have for fans at halftime. If you make it, you go home with a new Toyota RV. Something or whatever. There's a lot of drama in game two.
I gotta do
Much
it.
of the drama was inflicted on Jaylen Brown, courtesy of Draymond.
All right, I gotta do AEW now.
You're ridiculous.
You guys are aroused, right?
That was a close one.
All Elite Wrestling Dynamite live.
Yeah, she's just laying on the floor now. Hopefully she's okay. Yeah, but any Saints fan is going to say that. Any Saints fan is going to hype up Jameis and the team and, you know. But he got hurt, so. But I do think they would have made the playoffs and they could have won a playoff game. But there's a difference between winning a playoff game and getting to the NFC Championship game. That's a huge difference. Like a lot of times it's really hard to win a playoff game when you haven't, you know, been able to win one for a while, let alone win a couple of them. So. Well, this is you hoping. But I don't think anyone really honestly thinks that except for Saints fans, honestly. You know what I mean? They could be the third best team in the NFC, but they're not going to be better than Tampa or the Rams in the playoffs. That's just keeping it real. No, I don't know. I mean, we got these kids, you know, kind of nearby, and sometimes it's like, I don't even like kids petting her and stuff because I don't know if they're trying to feed her, you know, food or whatever. Like dogs can't have like certain, you know, chocolate and certain things. And it's like, I don't trust these kids or whatever. They're kind of like, I don't know. They're suspect. But hopefully she's okay. Usually she doesn't throw up too often or anything like that. So. All right, I got AEW on. Good final score with the Warriors and Celtics. Final score, 116-100. 2 up, 2-1 up on the series. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see if the Warriors can win, because if they don't, this is do or die for the Warriors. So the refs will definitely call it a little bit more pro Warriors. You know, it's just the way that it'll go. I mean, if Boston just, you know, does everything in their power to just blow it out of the water, then, you know, being down 3-1 and not being 2-2, That's a big momentum shift in the series. That's facts. But if Boston is going to get effort like this, then they will win it all. You know what I mean? If he continues to be a big force, this could be the X factor, because you're going to get stuff here, and he'll ball out and he'll do great. But this, like when this guy comes to play, then it ends up leading to this guy and then this guy. So you want to do what? You got what? Oh. Okay. Okay. All right, so they got this like Royal Rumble thing on AEW going on. A new guy comes out every few minutes. I think Paisley actually threw up on the bed sheet. I think that's what happened, though, because I went out there, and it's one thing for her to puke on the floor, but luckily we have cleaning supplies and extra sheets and whatnot. So, but I think that's what I didn't see it, and it's inside the washer already. But hey, that's sometimes when you have a puppy, stuff happens. Thank you so much. Bang, bang, bang. Thank you. Appreciate you. But that's not good. I was not looking forward to having. But usually, I can tell with her tail wag if she's she's going to be okay, or are you really hurting and like whimpering and stuff. So appreciate you. Gang, gang, gang. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Keith Lee. High five. Thank you so much. Chirps. Yeah, I think I don't know what happened. I haven't been giving her as much. I like to have her just do the lamb food. We switched off like the chicken and the beef stuff, and try not to give her too much like human food, unless she can eat that type of stuff like certain fruits. But you gotta do it in moderation and can't do too much. I like doggy treats and stuff. So yes. Bang, 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 bang. Bang, bang. Bang, bang. Thank you. Yeah, he's one of those guys. He's Hall of Fame. He's just like a Ed Reed or a Palomalu. He's that same type of guy where he'll be like Hall of Fame. And I mean, once he's done playing, then it'll be a really cool throwback jersey down the road. So yeah, I would definitely get one before it gets too late. Yes, of course. Hey, I mean, if we did we willed it into existence, right? Once, might as well, have the good juju in the air, and we talk about it and we make shit happen. If you're a good person, you do good shit, and you take care of people, put other people first, right? The universe sees that, and then boom, insert Tommy Townsend at current liquor store inside beer area, open door. Oh, hi. And then there you go. Then you get the picture. Awesome. Oh, yeah. You actually will probably miss. I mean, we know Tyreek has more ability to score points, but as far as who is more impactful, leadership wise, obviously we know it's Honey Badger. his football IQ as well, and the ability for him to punch a football out or to intercept a football or try to take something to the house. I mean, you don't get that football IQ too often. You know what I'm saying? Like the Ed Reed, Palomalu, like Honey Badger. Like if you go back and look at his highlights in college football, nobody's got better college football highlights besides him and Johnny Football and Michael Vick. Like if you look at those two quarterbacks and look at Honey Badger on defense, the plays that he made in college were just unbelievable. You could tell he was going to be something special, even though he was undersized. Tyrann Mathieu. John Silver. I love AEW wrestling. I can't get enough. I can watch it for forever. 12 hours straight, no problem. Just like NFL. I got a good Honey Badger photo. Chief one.
All y'all been soaked like Patrick Mahomes. Don't see the title, give one look. I'll break your arm again like I broke Punk's foot. Hager, Garcia, y'all are out of luck. I'ma send you back up, Jericho's butt. I'm turning all y'all into sad boys. Two guns that shouldn't be banned are the ass boys. Okay, the idea is go away.
Yeah. Hi, how are you? Are you okay? Are you all right? Are you okay? Are you okay? I'm gonna go see if there's any like mess out there. Give me a second.
Every step I take, I do with pride. Here I am, a black, indigenous, trans woman. The music hits, the pyro hits, everybody's looking directly at me on a national platform, and I am living my best life. Times are changing. They don't quite change as fast as we wish they would, but they are changing.
Okay.
People like me are helping cultivate that change.
Meet the Serta Arctic with the most cooling power of any mattress. Thanks to an exclusive 3-part Reactix cooling system that absorbs body heat for a more comfortable sleep. Serta Arctic. Save up to $1,000 now on select Serta Arctic adjustable sets.
Today people are walking to a bar. The first two order the same marks. The third, whatever double triple margarita hard seltzer.
Okay.
Crafted with real lime juice and crispy.
Yeah, so she's in here, but she's not like being here like licky self and stuff. So I think maybe of course, anyone that throws up, dog or cat or human, obviously it's not fun. Yeah. Yeah, I would assume like out of any NFL player, if you could meet one, his personality and, I've seen interviews with him interviewing or doing speeches in front of like LSU teams. I mean, he's real about it too, just like the journey and being undersized and then grinding it out and still, trying to be that Hall of Fame type of player. And yeah, I've always liked him from the very beginning at LSU. And I mean, the only crappy place he was at was the Houston Texans. I mean, everywhere else, I mean, that's the one that you don't really want to remember that much, I guess. But he's been money. He just has the Dion factor. You know what I mean? Like you look at him and he's just got the swag and the football IQ, and you just know that it's like the Ed Reed and the Palomalu. They just have the it factor. These guys are on another level, athletically or football IQ or a little bit of both. So. He already won a Super Bowl, though, so obviously it was more about the money. I mean, he wanted to live in Miami. That's what, if you can live in Miami and you want to be a party guy and you're chasing girls, where are you going to find the girls at? Miami or in Kansas City? You know what I mean? Like, you already won the Super Bowl, so maybe that's enough, And he just rather stack the money. All right. She's barking, so. Paisley, go inside. Yeah, it's a cool photo. Paisley. All right, hold on a second.
He came straight off the plane from the Best of Super Juniors tournament. Did you see that? Dante and Ray Felix, amazing stuff going on here. It's an air show, Tony. It is. Chances at every turn of the road here. Now 7 down on a bar fight. There'll be elements of several things in this battle royal, especially the stakes so damn high that will be settled tonight. Now inside the ring, you saw Wheeler Yuta go right at Daniel Garcia, but Jake Hager coming in with the assist. In the far corner, Kingston and Takeshita squaring off Gun Club and Max Caster. They had John Silver isolated, and now taking a moment to agree with this tactic. What in the world? These guys are out of their mind. Right in Fanatics. There's a thrust kick on Max Caster.
All right, I'm back. Yeah. Yeah, I just had to check on her. San Jose in the building. What do you do? What's up, man? Big series. It's huge, dude. Beating the Astros. Guess what? Hey, bro. So I got the Julio rookie card, right? And I got the Julio foul ball. My jersey finally came. I'm not sure if you were here just now or earlier, but boom, look. Dude, I ordered it in April, and they just came. Perfect. I'm like, Julio, triple threat, jersey, rookie card, foul ball. That's, yeah. Fucking sweet, dude. I've waited since April. Ridiculous, dude. Yeah, I mean, whatever, some people want the money and some people want legacy. It just depends on what's more important to you. But also if you take the money, that's going to be probably the most money you're going to be able to make at that point in your career. So it's like you're looking for your future too. So you blow a bunch of money, you still have money. So especially if you're going to be getting like 100 million, 200 million, 300 million, like crazy stuff. Yeah, they range from like 135, I think, to 180. There's the one. It just depends on which like jersey type you want, but everything is sewn. Yeah, I was afraid they were going to send me one that was screen print, but I got the sewn one, and because sometimes they do that for whatever reason. Like if they sell out, it's like I'm going to notice, dude. If I order a sewn and you send me a screen print, I'm not going to be cool with that. Like I'm going to send it back. So, but yeah, because like. In Seattle, when we went to the game, they had some of them there, but they didn't have the white one. And that's the one that I got. They had the blue and the gray, and they had the throwback one with the blue and gold lettering that they kind of like off-white colored jersey. That's the one my friend got, Justin. Like the cream colored jersey, a little off-white with the blue and the gold, the old school like colors. So... But yeah, I'm super stoked. I had it on earlier at the beginning of the stream, but it got too hot. And I paid for next day delivery, and they sent me a 20% coupon thing because, I mean, you fucked me there. That was like $30. They should have just refunded me for that, but I guess the 20% will be close to that number, hopefully. 10 to 30, somewhere in there. Chief, bang, bang, bang. $5. $1, TN Jose, bang, bang, bang. Thank you. Appreciate you guys. Chief, World Chief. Appreciate you. Thank you. And TN Jose, I know you like Tom Brady, except you like him on the Patriots. Oh, I got Brady one. I got you a Brady in Patriots. Seems so long ago when he was on the Patriots. Like, remember when we were just talking about Belichick and Brady and Gronk? We hate them. They're always winning all the time, 20 years in a row. And then it's like, seems like so long ago, maybe just because I've had him on my team for 3 years, but still seems like a dream. Like, it's not real. Like, there's just no way that we actually got Gronk and Tom Brady to play on the Buccaneers, like the crappy ass Buccaneers. Like, holy shit. Like, pretty crazy. Yeah, well, you can order them now, but yeah, like 130 to 180, I think, and then you got to pay for shipping, depending on like if you want it right away or if you're cool of ordering one and waiting 2 weeks. The anticipation when I buy a jersey is too much. Where if I'm already invested in the jersey, I want that bitch like the next day or like 2 days. I don't want to wait a week after I've been itching to buy this fucking jersey I've wanted for like 6 months or a year. You know, like I want to see that in my closet. I want to be wearing it the next day if I can. You know, so. Caitlin's back. Wouldn't that be sweet? I mean, who knows? I mean, Rams look great. Bucks will be good. Saints will be good. Eagles will be good. Vikings will be sleeper. Packers and Niners will still be there. Like, yeah, who knows? The chances of that happening, though, would be pretty slim just based off the combination. I mean, I don't think we've ever seen where it's been like Chiefs Bucks and then a couple Super Bowls happen and then it happens again. Have we seen that before? You know, but never say never. Maybe. But again, a lot of people overreact. Now, if they win the next game and it's 3-1, then maybe you can come to an assumption, but it is the Warriors, though. So, right. I would assume Raiders will be a little tougher too, though. Raiders. I know you don't want to talk about them. They're supposed to be fourth, right? But if Carr and Devontae and Renfro and Waller and Jacobs and they could play with McDaniels, I mean, they could be sleeper. They're not going to be easy. Oh, their O-line and their defense might stink. Right, but they're going to slowly get better. But those offensive pieces are tough. So I like Chiefs-Rams Super Bowl. I just want Tom to get there for my team because this is my last year. Sign Gronk, find a way to get there and stay healthy, and then just try to win it one more time. And then, Brady will probably go in the booth, and then my team will probably suck for the next 20 years. So it's like get one more, and then if we are Bootios for 10 or 20 years, then we just have to wait for the next Sapp and Brooks, which may never come. One more for your boy, and then I mean 2 Super Bowls for a fan is pretty amazing, honestly, because I mean if number 1 is only around 6 or 7, if you have 1 or 2, that's a big deal. I mean, a lot of teams don't even have one.
still say Powerhouse Hot may be the favorite because of his size.
Oh, wait, look.
Yeah, I mean, they're the two best teams on paper. They're like the number one from each conference by most people. I mean, there's still going to be debatable number 2 teams, second team that's to the Bills. Everyone's got an opinion, right? And then usually the second team to the Rams is the Bucks with Brady. So, but what if it was Chiefs Rams and you get there and then you lose by like 20? That wouldn't be fun. You know what I mean? Like you finally overachieve and prove all the haters wrong, and then you just, you know what I mean? I don't see that happening necessarily, but I mean, yes. Oh, the D Ford, that was brutal. Freaking D Ford. There's certain guys that I remember. I know what you did. Yeah, tough to forgive sometimes when it's in a real crucial moment. You're like, am I buying your jersey, or are you just like definitely marked as that person that fucked up forever? Oh yeah. Yeah, I think Paisley puked on the bedspread. Or it was like either on a blanket or a bedspread type thing or whatever, but I think she's okay now. I'm going to go check real quick again. Let's check on Paisley. Give me a second.
John Moxley. We'll move on to Forbidden Door, June 26th. Will it be Moxley? Will it be one of these 3 men? In many ways, Andrade Elo really has well.
All right. I think she's okay. Yeah. Yeah. I'm just like, want to make sure she's okay. I love her, so it's like childlike nursing protectiveness. Yeah. But big contract, well deserved. It's like the second coming of Steve Largent. Awesome stuff. Yeah, Rams look good. The only thing that's going to beat the Rams is the Rams themselves, injuries. And apparently there's no salary cap ever. It's just whatever you want to give them. John Moxley, love him. Moxley.
It's been a weird year. It's been a strange year. It hasn't been easy. More than people know. But I told you in January I was gonna grab professional wrestling by the balls.
Moxley,
I guess
my dude.
Wednesday Night Wars come to life, right? All due respect, Kyle O'Reilly. All due respect. You were in there with the wrong guy at the wrong place at the wrong time.
Tell him, Moxley. Wrong place at the wrong time, motherfucker. Tell him, Moxley.
To me, the forbidden door belongs to me. It always has. On June 26th, it's going to be a moment.
Love Moxley. Great on the mic. Great in the ring. He's a great wrestler. Fucking John Moxley, a.k.a. Dean Ambrose, formerly of The Shield, with Seth Rollins and Roman Reigns. It's John Moxley. One of my favorites, for sure. They might as well, right? I mean, it's your team, right? You're like, fuck it, just pay them, whatever. pay them whatever they want. Bottomless pit. It's like Scrooge McDuck, you know, and he would like dive into the coins, right? And the DuckTales cartoon and stuff. He gets Scrooge McDuck, like the rich guy. He's got all the money. He's like the grandpa duck, right? And then like he goes off the diving board into the gold coins, and the coins just fill up like the whole room, and he's just like swimming in it.
Great race that fit any budget. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is
Yeah,
there.
that's Rich in the cartoons. If you're Scrooge McDuck, yeah, I don't know how they. I mean, hey, you can't blame them. I mean, you might as well if you're not going to develop certain guys and have the draft picks, but you're just investing in the names and just making sure that hopefully the chemistry comes together. And you know, Sean McVay is very good. I told you guys this. That him and Kyle Shanahan been saying it for years. I knew it was going to happen. Like, you know, they're sooner or later they're just too good. So I don't know. I'm not sure if they've decided yet. Well, they have to probably look at the injury and you know, but it would make sense for him to go there. Or Saints or Bills, you know, just those would be the three logical for me. You know, could help Josh Allen and go to the Saints and do the whole LSU, you know, him and his buddy Jarvis Landry, and then having Honey Badger there, they could have a little reunion there. But they don't really need him right now at this point with who they have. They already have kind of some depth there, but you never know. Injury happens. And yeah, this is pay OBJ.
And occasionally a stop along the way. But when a place is part of who you are,
There you go. Everyone's got Orion McDuck. I know him. Yeah, I wish. I am not on Scrooge McDuck's level. One day.
And we're back. It's time to see which chew provides the longest lasting flea and tick protection.
Rebecca's the big winner. 12 weeks of powerful protection.
Yeah. Well, also the main thing, right, is that you have the QB. You can, wide receivers and tight ends, they'll come and go. But if you have an influential top three quarterback in Rodgers or Mahomes, then you know that they're going to set up those guys to be in good spots. For them to turn into a superstar is going to be on them, depending on how many times they can catch the football, get good yak yards after, and if they can go turn those yak yards into touchdowns, and then they become a name, and then you get more targets. And so obviously wide receivers for both teams will be very pressured. It'll be tough, but you got an elite quarterback with elite ball placement. So that's how that'll go. The heads of the cheese. First place, NFC North, unless the Vikings overachieve, which could happen within the next 3 years. But, I mean, if you got Rodgers and he stays healthy, that's a minimum of 10 wins. Somewhere between 10 and 13, I would assume, even with the Devontae departure. But we'll see, because he was taking about 50% reps to Devontae. So that's how heavy he was throwing to him. Sometimes it was like 60%, like of a game was like Devontae. So, I mean, I get it. He's the best receiver in the game besides Cooper Kupp and Tyreek previously. So, oh, yeah, they're going to be very good. Like I said, I think they might be third best. Rams, Bucks, Saints. I think they could be third best in the NFC. I think that's it just depends with Jameis and his health. and the chemistry that he can build with players. I'm just looking for this. That's what I want to see. They usually beat me, so it's like, just want to be able to see Honey Badger out there. It was cool. The fans will just cheer for him, like very, very loud, and that'll probably get him. That's maybe a part of it too, feeling appreciated when you get older. Yeah.
Let's take a look at how we're going to crown this champion, fellas. That's right.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. He makes it look super easy. If you watch Pat McAfee show, you can actually watch him be, he's obviously has his clique and he has his people. Kind of gets a bad rep, in the media, and they like to fabricate stuff and get shit for clicks. But when you watch him with AJ and you watch him with Packer players and even with McAfee, you can kind of see the real him, So it's cool to be able to have, like, Pat had that exclusive. Like, no one's going to get Aaron Rodgers. Like, nobody. The media don't like him. He don't like the media. So that was pretty big on Pat's side to be able to, open up. Like, hey, is Aaron Rodgers really a dick, or is that just a made-up story? And obviously that's more of a made-up story, so. Oh, yeah. All the wingies. Yeah, you too. Nate the Great, Shep. Dylan yesterday. All right, I need to get another beer. All right, I'll be right back.
So it seems that Buddy Matthews will be going this one alone here tonight. I'm intrigued by Julia being added to this group. I think it's going to be more than people bargained for. She looks like she's very hungry and very planned. This young man I've been waiting on since he got here. I think his future is unlimited.
All right, I'm back. So I normally get the Modelo Chiladas. I usually get the Modelo Chiladas and whatnot and go in there, and literally there's none. And I didn't want to buy like a 6-pack or like a 12-pack because I don't want to drink that much because I'm already fat, right? But look what, can't see it. This bottle is way too big. Like, why? They didn't have the can. Like, I'm like, okay. And I don't even know if I have lime, so I'm like doing myself a disservice. But Corona, it will taste good. Cheers. Corona Extra. Drink it. It's so big, it reminds me of drinking like a 40. I'm like, what the fuck is this? Why is it shaped so big? Damn it. 1 pint, it says. 1 pint too many. Just checking up on Paisley. He did the damn thing. Hi, Paisley. Oh, for sure. Anyone that has a sense of humor, you know what I mean? That's like, everyone can be about the Gucci and the different, brands and Jordans and stuff. But yeah, for me too, it's like if I see someone like with an Office t-shirt or something, that tells me you have a sense of humor. And, anything Office is hilarious. Especially if you've actually worked in an office. So a lot of, I've done like call centers and telemarketing places, and also like, certain offices for certain products and stuff, cable, internet, phone for like businesses and stuff like that. So Yeah, you definitely can relate to those episodes just with all the craziness and stuff, just depending on who your coworkers are. That's facts. Corona Extra. I've never bought, I think, a pint like this. And if I did, it was like 10 years ago because there's no reason for me to buy. But I wanted glass instead of a can, and they didn't have a can. But I've never been to the store where every can was gone. Like they usually have like 3 rows. They go like 8 to 10 back. There literally was none. I'm like, what happened? I know I didn't buy all of them or whatever. So, but I mean, I'm not drinking any more than this. This is it for, for tonight for sure. I need a lime though. I don't think I have one. Yeah, but absolutely. Did you watch a lot of the interviews on Pat McAfee's show? They were all amazing. They were all good. Yeah, I mean, she's still kind of walking around and she doesn't look like she's throwing up anymore or anything. So the chiladas. Someone's just hoarding the chiladas in your hood. They're like, dude, all I want is a Modelo chilada. They're like, all right, man, $6. You're like, bro, those are 3. But I'll be honest. I mean, if it did get to a point where they were like limited and they had to raise the price to like 5, I wouldn't want to pay that much for one when they're usually like 2 or 3 or $3.50 or something. But if they went up to like 5, it's like, I just won't buy as many. Maybe I'll just buy a couple, like 3 instead of 4 or 5. Just like buy less. All right, we're leaving the game. Where are we going to go? We're on a road trip. We're going to go to Oregon. Oh, shit. Orion's neighborhood. I mean, if that isn't screen swag, I don't know what does. God, I miss it. I need to go. Like, I feel like a piece of me is missing when I'm not there. I wouldn't live there, but obviously going during football season is fucking amazing. Facts. But we'll go somewhere other than Oregon. Where do we go? We want to go to Kansas City for a little bit. We were there earlier. Chiefs fans are, I like this. We're time traveling. I'm a time traveler. So I have the almanac, like Back to the Future. You got to know the information. Looking good. Cool fan base. Like, even if you're an outsider looking in, just like the fan base, cool colors. It's similar to Tampa Bay. Fans are rabid. And you finally get blessed with a Mahomes. I mean, it's like, all those years with Steve DeBerg and Elvis Gerbach. It's like to finally get someone past the Joe Montana time, and then you get like a top guy. It's got to feel great. Yeah, man. See what we do? Ludicrous speed. I mean, we're just like Fast and the Furious, time traveling. Yeah. Wherever. We can bounce around. Maybe go there. I did go there for the Saints fans. Oh, honey badger. Saints. Or the studio. We haven't been here in a while. We had our best dono days here in the studio. I love water. Water is so calming to me. It puts me in a good mood. Look at water, I'm good. I'm going to go check up on her in a second. 3 hours and 54 minutes. Almost 4 hours. Celtics dominated. When they won, was I surprised? No. They did the damn thing. I'm excited about this, honestly. I was like, man, I've been waiting for this thing for like 2-3 months. I was like, oh my gosh. And it was sewn. They didn't send me a screen print. Completed the trifecta. That's really what made me happy. So I don't buy jerseys. I mean, I've got a shitload, but I mean, I haven't really bought that many. I mean, I bought that one and then the Devin White jersey, the white one, and I think that was it. I used to buy a jersey, multiple jerseys every year, but you know, over time, it just depends on, you know, your finances and what other stuff is going on. So it is. And I started to put together, it's like every time anyone has like depression, and it's like sometimes it's like too much rain, but ultimately water, I feel is, you know, I can go to a beach and I'm reset. I can look at water, have a water view, and I'm reset. I can smell that beach air or be on a beach and have it like in between my toes and just like, you know, the seagulls and people playing catch. It's just, I don't know, the seafood, just the vibe is just so relaxing, and it just, you know, you just feel happy. It's like you're just in a good mood. It doesn't even have to be completely sunny either. Like the shops, just the Oregon coast is a cool place, and they got coastal aquarium with like the animals. So if you like, you get to go to that, it's like at one of the beach places. So it's like you're at the beach, but then you get to look at animals and then look at beach stuff, and we get a place and stay the night. It's just awesome, man. They have like a Ripley's, believe it or not. I think at one of the locations too, so you can see like all kinds of wax figures and other crazy things. So. Yeah, it's crazy, dude. Like, you know, just going, let's see if I can, I'll find, all right, I'm going to find something from where I go, see if I can find you something that's,
Oh, wow. There's a counter. I was wrong. Greatly needed. The strength of Buddy Matthews there. Sunset flip goes through. Matthews hoist back. Oh, Tiger! Man.
hold up.
Take a look at this crowd here. Look at the way they're breathing. Down here at the bottom of the ninth, so to speak. Well, these guys are beating the hell out of each other. Much to the appreciative eye of the fans. They're full of high-stakes matchup here tonight. These two men looking to advance for Forbidden Doors. The sold-out United Center, June 26th, live on pay-per-view. Also the main event, Moxley and O'Reilly looking to advance for Forbidden Doors. Don't forget, we have an AEW Women's World Championship match. Matthews, he's got Pack, his head jammed in the turnbuckle.
That's pretty.
No trick. That goes so well. Oh my God. Spectacular offense.
Crowd's going wild in AEW. One, two, three. I mean, imagine like waking up and just seeing that. I mean, you're telling me that's not going to make you feel better? Like, you don't even have to smoke weed or like drink, like, you know, even if you like doing those things, like to enhance your viewing pleasure or your vibe. Like, you can just be sober and just look at that and just be like rejuvenated. It's pretty. Oregon is the place to be. That's awesome. I've never been there. Yeah. Pictures from Scotland. Sounds awesome. Yes. It really is. I think it is actually the most healing thing of all things. I was thinking about it last night. I was having like a philosophical moment. I was like, you know what? Like everyone gets depressed. Not everyone, but like when you get depressed, and like, what's the one common thing that usually gets people to like, turn it around quicker or to like reset? It's when people go on vacations, but typically, if you camp or you're near water, or I guess if you're in the mountains and you're like snowboarding or skiing and you have snow could have the same effect, I think. But water, I think, is number one by far. Oh, Alex is alive. Alex Torres is still alive. Alex is like, I'm 11, 12, 13, 14. Alex is our youngest fan. One of the youngest fans on the channel, for sure. What did do, Alex? We missed you too. It's been a while, man. We thought maybe like, you were talking about making like lobsters and crab and all kinds of crazy things. Glad you were here, son. I was just about to say. Yeah, he's been looking for the parental advice. Yeah, but that looks, I could look at that all day. That's why I think I also do like the water backgrounds, because I think it's psychologically, it just makes people better. If it works for me and I'm in a dark place, you know what I mean? I know it can work for people that maybe have it just like a little, or they just, maybe it just lasts a day or two or a couple hours. But I mean, I look at that. I'm I could look at buildings and other stuff, but that just, oh, okay. That makes me feel better. I like looking at water, tropical places. We can go wherever we want to go. Any tropical place. I mean, all of them make me feel good. Some of them kind of give me a sleepy vibe, like kind of, it's like sunset, it's like fire look, like I'm about to go in like little tent area there. Maybe there's like a fire pit somewhere close by. This one's relaxing. And you can tell like certain ones are like day or morning, like 11 a.m. to like 5. Just live our best life. And then this is me during the regular season. Oh, yeah. It's a new upside down ball with no cap. We just grab and squeeze. It's gonna be tough. We're gonna probably get our ass kicked to USC and Utah. There's gonna be like, but
your countertops and a pre-treat stains on laundry. Faster, easier, new Dawn Platinum Easy Squeeze. Flip the way you clean dishes. They say love is patient. Love is kind.
Yeah, it's like Oregon, Washington, California, Japan, and then Illinois, Chicago. Oh, you did. Oh, I want to see. Oh, these are cool. World champs, obviously, with the newspaper. Yeah, you always want to have those iconic ones when you have the newspaper. He's got the trophy and the hat on that says champions. Those are very cool. I've never been. If I went there, I probably, that would be tough to leave. Yeah, these are cool. The band is getting back together. Are you still in school or are you out of school now? Some people I know are out of school. Other people will be out in like a week or two or sooner. It's June 8th. Sometimes like around June 15th, 16th, something like that. It happens.
deserves one more shot. Now, I know you boys.
I am, man. I'm like, it's like Halo or like Call of Duty or Fortnite. I don't play, but I mean, like, I seen this one thing where like I see these Fortnite people, and like if you play Fortnite or if you've heard of it, right? And it's like a very popular game for the kids and adults, and they would like create a whole fucking like hotel or motel, right? They would like build it, right, just to kill one guy. And it's kind of funny because you do see that with the game sometimes, even though I don't play it, where people will go to like great lengths to build something crazy just to get one kill on just like one guy in the video game. If you know what I'm talking about, then you know, because usually you don't have to go to that much effort. You just do like a little bit, and then you just go after it, defense or offense. But you get these people that build like fucking like apartment complexes with their guy, and then just to like try to get one guy to take advantage of that guy and get the points, get the ranking. What's up, Paisley? Are you okay? What's up?
Because we are fighting champs. You're absolutely right, Trent. We didn't lose against the Mighty Vice, but we damn sure didn't win. That doesn't sit well with me or with Dax, because we want to come out here night after night and show every single one of these people, without any single doubt, we are the absolute best tag team on this planet.
Love you. I love you. Hey. Calm down. All right, I got to close the window.
But your partner is in Japan. He's not here, so we understand that. We don't hold that against you. But, man, the problem you have shouldn't be with us. It should be with the guys that attacked us and cost you guys this championship. It should be on Will Ospreay's pitch boys. That's who you
She's vocal. So listen to me, guy.
I think that if it were up to me, what the hell is this?
She said, "Woof, woof, woof, punk. Listen to me." Bye, baby. Are you okay? I love you. I love you. She said, bye. That's her. Wow. Yeah. I don't know. I guess it's like a thing. I mean, I don't play, but I know I keep up with like the times and the terminology and what slang and what people are doing and stuff. But I mean, because I used to play games kind of like that, but they have a lot of funny videos based off of it. Derek Tyler, Saints fan. He said, I told him Boston was going to be a problem. Yeah, good. One game at a time. I mean, you're supposed to win the first game at home. You know what I mean? You're not supposed to lose like the Warriors did. Like, you know, you're supposed to take care of home court, you know, your own building. You don't go in into like the first home game being away for 2 games. You're like, let's fucking lose. Yeah, I'm interested to see how the series goes. The bots, the Autobots. Yeah, we had a NASCAR one where we had like 25. It was really bad. I had to regulate, and I had to try to get other people to help me regulate, like Sarah. It's ridiculous. It's like a 4-hour stream with like 25 like appearances. Like, isn't there someone else that you can bot up? You know, you want to be a fucking Autobot, do it somewhere else. Those are the only bots I want to talk to. Optimus Prime, Starscream. Okay, Megatron, not these bots. I even got the one on the Instagram. I don't need the bots. This is nice though. Just looks natural in the Chiefs uniform. It's weird. Should have paid him the money. Should have just had him come back. I mean, even just leadership alone. Like, if you think his like skill set is diminished and he's too old, like the leadership alone is worth the money. And that's not even the case. He's still good. So I don't know what the fucking rhyme or reasoning. Like, he's a Hall of Fame player. He's one of a kind. Let's just let him walk. Like, really? Like, especially if Tyreek is already gone, like, wouldn't you want to stop the bleeding a little bit and keep a guy that's like a legend like there? Well, hello. I mean, if you want more of these, that would have helped. But I get it. Sometimes people want to get rid of a guy, too early rather than too late. Jameson Meza. I'm watching AEW. We watched the game, and I'm drinking a Corona Extra. 1 pint because all the Modelo Cheladas were sold out. Adam Cole, baby. Adam Cole, baby. It's awesome. I saw Undisputed Era up close in the NXT TakeOver Portland, and that was one of the final times you're going to see those guys in that area. And I had front row seats right on the aisle, and it was Poppy did the performance, and then I saw Keith Lee and Dijakovic, and I got the fist bump. Keith Lee, I got to touch the tag belts with Riddle, and he's Butch now, but obviously with oh boy, I'm trying to think of his name. Gummies will make you forget shit sometimes. Pete Dunne. So for Pete Dunne and then Riddle, they came out in the tank, and then the tag belts. We got to touch the tag belts and kind of just chill with them right there along the aisle for a couple seconds, and then Beth Phoenix, Edge's wife, I got to talk to her and get daps from her at the end. She was calling the pay-per-view. Yeah, it was cool. I want ribs, dog. He's like, oh man. All right. Is that where we're going? Adam Hangman Page. I kind of love AEW. I'm a psychopath. Like AEW comes on. It's like that, back when NWO was going on in DX, when it was super, super popular, I get excited like those type of times. And that's rare. All right. Let me see if I can find you some ribs in HD. Ribs and riblets. Show me some of them ribs. I'm going to have ribs with my dad for Father's Day. I'm super stoked. I like pulled pork sandwiches a lot. Pulled pork sandwiches, for leftovers are so money. Crock pot and just amazing goodness. But ribs, I might be my favorite. I just fucking love them. BBQ ribs. This is where the chat goes. It's we can talk sports, we can talk life, we can talk food, and then we just go down a spiral of everyone being hungry at the same time, and it's getting too late to order out, and hopefully you have food in your fridge or your cupboards, or you're fucked. Unless you do Taco Bell. The taco to the bell. Did you see, guys, that 2-story Taco Bell that they have now, in Minnesota or Michigan, or it's in the Midwest? It's 2 levels. It's all high tech Taco Bell. It just came out. Your boy knows about the Taco Bell. Okay, I keep up with the times. I keep up with the important news when Taco Bell expands its brand to a 2-story facility. That is groundbreaking news. Okay. Some people just don't understand the importance of that. I mean, if I don't get that information and spread it to you, who's going to give it to you? Oh, yes. I'm not sure if this is the one, but that's pretty good, though. Oh, it's this guy with the HD, though. He's making the food look good. Yeah. So no trying to attempt to bite the screen. All right. None of that stuff. But gosh, that looks very, very good. especially with the rub and then like the sauce kind of flavor. Like everyone's got their own kind of style, and I mean, if it's ribs and then you can get different flavor out of it, then it takes it. It's like you're giving me my favorite thing, and then you're just making it slightly different with the different types of sauce, and yeah, it's like a different experience all the time. Oh my gosh. It's definitely a party now. 4 hours and 14 minutes. And then the ribs come on the screen and everyone's happy. You're welcome. You're not going to get ribs on any other YouTube channel. I'll tell you that. They don't look like that. Seriously. Yes. Z-Man sandwich. Yes, I want that. And I want that taco pizza that from the one spot with the that you responded to and you went there. That looked good. And you bought one. How was it? Obviously, if Mexican pizza is good. I like it. Some people hate it. I like it, but they definitely got lazy and just like threw it in there. Like some stoner kid, just like, fuck it. Just like didn't even take the time to put like the little tomato stuff and the bean and it's like the cheese. You just like threw it in there. Some of it's like melted on the top of the fucking box. Like, what are you doing to me here? Like, I haven't seen this thing in 5 years and you're going to give it to me like this. So, ooh, that is money. They have, I mean, you can always cook your own, but it's cool. Like when you go to Safeway and you go to certain places, they have the ones that are like in the little hot like spot, and you can take one of those, or like a chicken with like lemon pepper, or just like that take home one. Save some money, get it for like $5 or something, or $8. But I actually had one that was like already hot and already ready to go, and I was like, oh my god, it was so delicious. Like it reminds me of my childhood because that's what my mom would buy when I was a kid. And I remember how like good it tasted, like after it's playing outside like all day and you're like, all right, what's for dinner? And you think it's going to be like some shit. And then you're going to have that on there. It's like, all right, I guess I'll eat the salad. That's going to be money when I, get that. Those were always so good. The chicken pot pie was just so money. And then the ones you put obviously in the, oven, the ones you make yourself. That's some good shit. He said it was another one. Yeah, we do too, man. We miss you. Guys Deli, their taco pizza. I mean, it looked great. I mean, but it's also from like a pizza or a store. It's not from like a huge conglomerate, like mega fucking taco Mr. B. It's Taco Bell. Like, but it would have just been cool if I would have got one that just like suited my expectations. It's like if I have been waiting for Mexican pizza for fucking 5 years, and I want it to be at least like that last time that I had it. Don't just like shit on it and just not literally, but just like you're not even taking the time to put like the toppings on. Like, what if someone wants to have that for the first time? Like, these guys like hate their job. They're like, I don't even fucking like work. This Taco Bell sucks. I don't care about nothing. I'm paying homage to the ribs. Swanson chicken pot pies. I think those are the famous ones. Yes, I like those. Yes. Mr. Williams to the ribs. Ribs make me feel good, and water makes me feel good. Food and water. So that should be a key sign that you're depressed and something's not going right. Exercise, listen to music, and then pictures of food, NWSF, water. Go towards water, and you'll be better. All right, I'm trying to find more ribs. Ooh, this one, I think. I got 2 or 3 other ones. I mean, grilled lemon pepper rib. Oh, she said when I'm shaving down there, the commercial. What is going on?
So the Pizza Hut $10 tastemaker has 83 toppings you want. It's the best delivery deal around.
All right, you ready? The journey continues. Oh, yeah. That picture is better than this one. This one's like, when you look at the ribs, they look good, but it's like, are those done? Is that, like the meat, the color of the meat could be better. You know what I'm saying? But like this, like, give me that where it's like, okay, you got all the sauces in there. It's maybe a little crispy. You know what I mean? Fall off the bone. Like, I like that picture much better than this one. This one's okay. But after seeing this, you're like, yeah, that's an upgrade. homage to the Reeves. Bang, bang. Bang, bang. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yes, that's what made me upset. You know what I mean? Like I get it that you're just working there to work there, just to you're getting so little and stuff. But I mean, I know if you were going back like college days, or if I was like gonna make it, I mean, I would, you want to make it perfect, just like that last time that someone had it. Does it take that much effort to make a Well, apparently it does. It takes a lot of effort because if you hate your job and you're at Taco Bell and you can't make us Mexican pizza the way we remember it, then, shame on you, Quit your job so I can get someone that actually wants to make me a Mexican pizza the right way. Or I'll go back there and I'll just make it myself. Down there, I mean, they're so good. Oh, okay, it's like a top view. This is what the stream is now. Just ribs, pictures of ribs. I mean, there's other people talking about video games and other things that are supposedly important in life. But when you're looking at ribs at 11:51 or 12:51 at night, then you're living your best life.
On his feet and hangs onto the midsection. Hangman backs Finley off. Larry to 10. Finn. There we go. Backbreaker. That could be it. 1, 2. Oh, very close. What a beautiful backbreaker. Performed expertly by young David Finley. Finley, I believe, with a mouse under that left eye.
Oh, this guy's good. He said, this guy is good. It's HD, man. You can just like look at it and then take a bite and then like visualize in that taste of the chewiness and the sauce fall off the bone. The good. All of them are greatness. Appreciate it. I don't even know where we're at. I don't know. Paige, look at some fucking ribs. You having a bad day? Go to NWSF and then ask to look at some ribs. And after that, water. And then great night. That's the formula. We figured it out. Brisket. That's true, though. People fuck it up a lot, I think. Yeah. Pulled pork sandwiches, though, bro. Like, I mean, I like steaks, medium rare, and I'll do, T-bone or, but ribs, I don't know. I think ribs is more of like a sport food. Like steak is like, you feel like you're doing something important, like a business meeting or like it's birthday or something, you know what I mean? But when you're ribs, it's like a higher class chicken and like higher class chicken wing or KFC where it's like you can watch a game and you're living your best life when you're doing the ribs. You know what I mean? burgers, dogs, but like ribs is just on another level. Right? What's the best thing in Kansas City barbecue? Like, what's the best place and what's the best thing to order? I'm putting you guys on the test for people that have good food where you guys live. Inflation, my boy. Sounds like you might, Alex, you might need to go back to school. We need to make sure we get you educated on the gas prices. But it's not like teachers are going to probably go over that. They're like, I got to stick to my curriculum. These are the questions that our young youth are asking. Why are the gas prices so high? Why are we using our Chevrolets instead of Chevrolet? That's the question. Right? When you have to use Chevrolets instead of Chevrolet, you're in trouble. Yeah, gas prices suck. It's like put $20 in and it went from little E to big E. Is that good? Probably not. It's like, did even the needle move? I mean, it's over $5, $6, like almost $6, like $5 to $5.75, like somewhere in there. You passed 5th grade? Congratulations, dude. Or are you talking about the gas price past $5? Or you passed gas 5 times? I mean, what did you pass? What are we talking about here? Grade. There you go. You have to make sure you put a complete sentence, right? We want to make sure. Congratulations, man. We missed you for a while. We figured you might be busy. I'm still grinding it out, though. I'm still streaming like 4 to 8 hours. And come, say hi to, mom, dad, aunt, uncle, brothers, sisters. You can hang out and say hello to us. We miss you. Gates Joe's Q39. Jack Stack. That sounds awesome. Chicken wings, burnt ends. I love burnt ends. Ribs, I love that. Brisket to sandwich. Onion rings, love onion rings. Burnt end, dude, that sounds like a heart attack waiting to happen, but like everything that I love. There's nothing on what you just wrote right there is, yeah. Like I don't even need to touch chicken wings or chicken at all. Like I could just go straight to like the burnt ends, the ribs, the brisket. I don't even need chicken. I mean, I know some people have amazing chicken and but yeah, that sounds awesome.
I would like to be your problem.
All right, so I know we got 20 on the Cash App, and I know we hit 50 and then 20 and then $1. Chief will chief. I'm seeing if we have it. Then Holly did. Oh, I don't even know. Who knows? I think there's too many. I don't know. I guess we're just not going to, we won't figure out what we're at. We're at a number. I don't know what it is, but unless someone wants to go through the entire chat and calculate everything. If someone wants to do that, they, I guess, can. But doesn't need to be done. But I appreciate everyone with all the support for sure. Chicken wings. What about like Nashville hot style? You guys have Nashville hot style where it's like crispy and then juicy inside and it's got that like really heat. You guys have shit like that over there? I mean, I think every place has got the Nashville hot style. But obviously Kansas City has their own type of barbecue too, so. Yeah, she's still here. She's still the number one mod. She's the one that does the donos, and Jameson usually takes over after her or Elliot or someone, depending on. I mean, sometimes I'll do it, but it's usually better if I can just cater to everybody. And she got a new job though, so yeah, has to go to sleep early. But usually we'll hang out more on Friday. Gets off earlier on Friday, and then Saturday and Sunday we have more time, NASCAR streams and other stuff. So. Since like wrestling and NASCAR streams do pretty good for me. So got to expand the brand. Do what it takes. That's a great photo. I can almost like taste this photo.
I know. The reason being,
That's insane.
CM Punk
That
is
too.
our champion.
For your viewing pleasure.
So if I'm not making him tap or pinning his shoulders to the mat, I don't want it yet.
Ooh, yes. I mean, I like a meal, cornbread, baked beans. You know, give me options with what I'm eating. Like we have places like different barbecue spots here, but I mean, it's never going to compare to like the famous places. You know what I mean? Like the Kansas City or the Texas or the Nashville or you know the places in the South that have their own style. So not so great.
Unfortunately, since
Yeah, the place that the brothers and sisters, the one in Seattle that we didn't get to go, they have the best in the Northwest between Oregon and Washington. They're very good. Like I would drive 3 hours just to go eat there. That's how good it is. It's like the best meal I've ever had. And then they did mac and cheese from scratch, super cheesy, and then it had like bacon, but they weren't bits. They were like pretty good size of the thick bacon, and oh my god, it was to die for. It was so good. Yeah, I'm down for baked beans. I like regular beans and baked beans once in a while, or like chili. Like sometimes it's kind of like that comfort food when you're watching football or sports, or if you're just like it's a rainy day. Sometimes like a soup or a baked bean or a chili or other beans, or it's good. I mean, shit, you'll probably fart a bunch, but who cares, right? That's not your problem. That's whoever else is in the house, right? Farting happens. Yeah, but that baked beans sound amazing. But I usually like to have like a couple sides on top of the ribs just to be able to. I mean, I could just straight eat ribs. Like I could just sit there for an hour or two and just munch on ribs for sure. But it's nice to be able to have something else on the side for your palate, though.
You can't do that, you dummy. And I'm starting to realize that you might not understand the big words that are coming out of my mouth, and these fine people might not get the money they deserve. So, because
All right, I'm going to scroll up a little bit to see if we can figure out roughly where we might be at. Okay, so here, Sarah says we are at 75, and that was with Holly with the 20 that we have in the Cash App. So that's there. So I'm just curious because I'm always curious. Okay, so then this puts us at 95.
Have your cake and drink it too.
100, 101.
Mission accomplished, everyone. America runs on Duncan.
$121. $131. Well, look at that.
Thank you for taking care of Lorenzo.
For a noticeably sweet shake, get $5 back on your rate purchase. Or JClub.com/rebate.
131 in donuts so far. Thank you very much. I appreciate y'all. WA''LL, y'all. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Yeah, I can try to, if I use my other software, I can always do like uploads. It's just, I wish like with the uploads, you can't, you don't really get anything for them. You know what I mean? Unless you're getting like 1 million views. I mean, I can gain subs that way and get some views with that. I know sometimes people can't be there for the live, and some people watch the live in a rerun. Sometimes people don't. It just depends if I can get everything to work properly on that other one, because I want to be able to use a scoreboard that Johnny made me, and just those other programs were having some issues with like just running properly. My internet's fast enough, but there's just something going on with those programs that it just like I couldn't get the text feature to come up on this one program, the one that Grassi uses, and then it was just having issues, and I like installed it, uninstalled it, and then the other one was just kind of lagging and it wasn't running good. So I just got to go with stuff that's gonna be able to. I don't want lag. No one wants lag or bad audio. Like when you want to watch a stream, it's got to be fluid. Like you can put up with a little bit of lag or a little bit of if the audio is a little off or whatnot or echoey and stuff. But Alex, did you know that Tommy Townsend, I'm not really sure if you remember, but that's like Holly's favorite. Holly met him at a liquor store. You've been gone so long, you didn't even know. Isn't that wild? Look at her profile pic. Look at that who's next to her. It's Tommy. We talked it into existence. That's what happens when you come here, bro. We talk things into existence. You are going to meet Tommy Townsend, and we're going to just salute him and just treat him just like same thing as Patrick Mahomes. No different. Cool dude. Holly's favorite. Bang, bang, bang.
Clean as a whistle. And what happened Friday night, Ontario, California, our hometown. That's right. We beat our biggest rivals.
The Young Bucks, my favorite. Thank you so much. The Young Bucks are back. The best tag team on planet Earth, the Young Bucks.
That's right. I think Brandon, why didn't you
Yeah, I was over 20 twice and then lost it, and I need to build it up again. I think I need like 150 or 160. It's okay. The people will come, people will go. You know what I mean? So we'll get over 20 and just gotta not worry about that. I don't worry about that anymore. That was one thing that stressed me out sometimes, just like the sub growth or the views or the subs. But I don't even worry about that anymore. I just try to put out a great show every night and change people's lives in a way of more positivity and help talk about mental health and give you cool pictures to look at for 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 hours. And we can talk about literally fucking anything. Could bounce from NASCAR to baseball to Joe Dirt, like literally, or Stranger Things, and we have a great time. And we live our best life.
we're all about getting our wins back, and that's what's going to happen right now because you know what? I'm going to throw a challenge to both teams.
Yeah, I want to be able to travel and eat food, man.
What I'm thinking is a match that put us on the map.
Yeah, but it's okay. I mean, like I said, I've been there twice. I've been at 19.8, 19.9, 20, 20,100, and then below and up and down. And, I'd rather have the quality people than, of course I want quantity, but what can I do? I mean, I just got to keep things moving. And I know eventually things will, if you have work ethic, eventually things will pan out. And if you show rib photos, supposedly that's the trick. So here comes all the subs, all the views, and all the donos because of this.
Get out. Read it and weep. Brandon, you can cut this now. Cut the camera, dumbass. Yeah.
Wow. Interesting developments there, I can tell you.
That's also nice too. All right, I'm gonna go check on Paisley real quick.
many people are in our world. Hey, here's one thing is you see how they hold up the belt like caliber. Marina Shafir may be one of the most focused, intense competitors that we've seen a long, long time in the women's division.
She most certainly is. A singles win-loss record identical to Thunder Rosa this year. And here's the interesting thing about this sport women with mixed martial arts experience. Marina Shafir with a tremendous judo background. Colorado type, neither competitor really to let go. They are locked up. Shafir and Thunder Rosa. Now Marina Shafir drives it into the midsection. Thunder Rosa into the corner.
They're down to Savannah, Georgia, not too long. Absolutely. Shout about that. Apparently, in Margarita there, and of course, in that area, Duluth, Gwinnett County. Marina Shafir started in combat sports, in judo training, when she was very, very, very young. We're talking about a preteen. So she's been doing this for a long, long time.
Shafir towards the close spot. Flipping through with Thunder Rosa. Changes course, and there Thunder Rosa lock on.
All right, I'm back.
Putting herself out to see the position so she can get around. Gets the back of Thunder Rosa. And now Shafir looking to put Thunder Rosa to sleep.
32 lobsters. Thank you. Did you count all those out? Did were you here when I went to the coastal aquarium and then we met Victor, the big lobster? Did you see that? I don't know if he was in the room or not at that point. Let me see if I can find the picture, if I have it. Good old Victor. It's just crazy that some guy tried to steal Victor and then cook him up, and then the cops came before Victor died in the boiling water. But he didn't survive too much after that, and then eventually died. It's like, why couldn't they just leave Victor alone? See if I can find it. He said, yeah, I counted it out. That's my dude. 5th grade, brah. Going into 6th grade. Victor the Lobster. Come on, Victor the Lobster. Work. All right, Victor the Lobster, where are you? Okay, there we go. Victor.
Oh, baby. That looks amazing.
This is like one of the biggest lobsters that have ever been caught. Like huge, like in the record books. Like it's up there. Look, you can't really, but 28 pounds. Lobsters, if you go get a lobster, it's usually like a pound, like 1, 2 or something. Unless you get something like crazy, like 5 pound or whatever. But I think most people, if they get lobster, it's under 5. Probably would assume like a, 1 or 2. 28? Jeez.
They're constantly refreshing.
Damn old Victor. Poor Victor, Alex says. The claws are the best. For sure, dude. I used to do crawdadding as my first job when I was like around your age. 12 years old, and I was making $20 an hour for like 3 hours of work. And then it was an hour there, an hour back. So I wasn't getting paid for the ride. But I always have this thing about water. And then being around crawdads, and they would dump like eels in front of me and not tell me and laugh. And because I have to pick the crawdads like on the grill, and I have to put them in the cooler, and you have to throw out the dark ones and the molted ones, and the small ones fall through the grill into like a slide and go back into the water. But it's like the traps are coming every like 10 seconds. So sometimes there's like hundreds of crawdads in a trap. So it's like you have to be very fast. But it was awesome experience, and it got a chance for me to spend more time with my dad. So it was a cool moment for both of us. 28 pounder. Fuck yeah. They're good. We have them out here in Oregon. Lobster tail is amazing. They have like the butter and crab legs and stuff. The girlfriend likes that. I mean, I can buy, we could spend like $60 and like shitloads of legs and, no problem. Because it's like you're getting a certain amount of meat, but you're doing a lot more work breaking the claw open and whatnot. Victor the fucking lobster, dude. Elderly Larry died. There's another poster picture of a giant elderly Larry, not just Larry, but elderly Larry as the name. I'm interested to see the photo. Elderly Larry the lobster. That's a fucking, must be just some like dinosaur. Let's see. Oh wow, look at this thing. Where did it go? I gotta delete a picture and make room. Damn, look at elderly Larry. Look at those claws. He's like curled up though. Dude, look at the size of the table, and then just look at what's the thing that he's in, the little tub, and then the tail is like tucked in. My gosh, that is insane. Oh my god. Nothing beats fresh seafood with drawn butter. Absolutely. Poor Victor. Oh. I wouldn't eat Victor either. It's like, no, man. It's like, this is a cool thing. Like, let him float around and live his best life. You know what I'm saying? He already evaded all the people that were trying to eat him when he was in the ocean. Some people hate it. Like I get it if you don't like sushi, if you're like afraid or whatever. But a lot of people that are afraid of sushi, they just think of like the fish part. Like, why would I eat that? But you taste more rice than anything. It's like you're just getting rice and seaweed with just a little bit of fish or cucumber, but you don't really taste what's in the middle. It's usually like the rice and the seaweed mostly, but people have fears and stuff, but I love Asian food, but I love seafood. Seafood, me and the girlfriend, we like. It's like probably my favorite, like besides, tacos and burgers and pizza and pasta. But when you go to the coast, you get the clam chowder. You got to get the clam chowder, whether you're East Coast or West Coast. You have to get a clam chowder, and you definitely have to get like some cod or some fillet stuff or, clams. You just have to, there's all kinds of options that you can get with the seafood. Crab legs and lobster tail. It's just so good. Yeah, that's what they say. I've never had it either. I watch Swamp People all the time, but. Oh, dude, what, even if you do like Red Lobster or if you do, what whatever place that you got, depending. But for us, we get it right on the East Coast or West Coast. So if I'm in Oregon, they're like catching it like that day. So when you have it like that, like it might have just like you just got it like 2 hours ago. So okay, appreciate you. Thank you so much for your great conversation and your donos. It's always fun when you're in the room. Have a great day tomorrow. I'll see you tomorrow. Oh yeah, good fried breaded shrimp. Yes, that's my favorite. I'd like to get the and they also have like grilled shrimp, but I like the breaded shrimp. And then they have this like sauce. It's like a sweet and sour spicy chili sauce, and it's amazing. At this one spot that we went to, I could just order this crispy shrimp with this sauce. It tastes like sweet and sour sauce from Wendy's, but it's got a chili kick to it to really give it some extra tang to it. And oh my God, I could eat this sauce like ketchup. It's just insane. So good. Yeah, I like everything, bro. I'll try everything. I'll eat whatever, you know.
Big match. It seems to me that nobody can mind their damn business. And you heard the
All right, so we're at 20 on the Cash App, and then everything else is on the Super Chat. It's 10:20. We might get Cyberpunk if I know he's extremely busy, so we might see him hop in the room before I go. It just depends on how late I stream. We're at 4 hours and 50 minutes. Yeah, it's 4 hours and 50 minutes, but I'm not really. I can go for another like hour and a half if need be. So I guess it just depends on whenever I decide to quit or whatever. But I'm just chilling. So if you guys just want to keep hanging out, I'm gonna go obviously to the minimum of the 5 hour mark, but I'm probably gonna go 6. So we'll probably go till 11:30. It's 10:21 here, so 12:21 or 1:21. But I'm probably gonna go for another hour. So. Okay, no problem. I'll be streaming late, probably from 7:30 to like midnight or 12:30, so or longer, 1, 2 a.m. Who knows? I mean, I got the Julio jersey, baby, the rookie card, the foul, the jersey. I've been waiting for so many months, like 3 months. Oh my gosh, best knock on the door ever. Straight money. Nothing like getting a jersey. He said, "Night, Mom. Love you." Lobster, crawfish, and shrimp. I never tried. Oh my gosh, you'll love it. If you like those things. Crawfish is like the end. That's not even really good. I mean, you can get it's like the low end seafood stuff. You know what I mean? Like, you can go for like a crawfish festival and you can eat it and stuff, but it's not ideal. It's like on the bottom of the barrel. If you're talking about like crispy shrimp and lobster tail and crab legs, that's like the top of the line, the best tasting, besides like clam chowder. Those are the things that cost the most. The lobster tail and the crab legs, and then cheaper stuff will be like crispy shrimp, grilled shrimp, or getting like a clam chowder soup, but it's not like going to be like a Progresso or like when you buy at the grocery store and heat up, from Campbell's Soup or Progresso. I mean, it's like so good. They have ones here in Oregon where they have a bread bowl, and it's a big ass thing of bread that's hollowed out, and the soup is in the bread, and you can eat the bread as you eat the soup. It's an awesome bread bowl, and it's pretty good size. See if I can find a picture to show you. I usually try to get this or a cup or
The follow meals are delivered fresh to your door, no hassle. All you do is open your meal, scan it on the oven. It makes me feel really happy that I don't have to cook. I mean, who doesn't want to have a personal chef? Really good.
Yeah, I like it. I live here in Oregon, so we have the best stuff available, at least on the West Coast compared to the East Coast. East Coast got some great stuff in Maine. That's where they're known for like lobsters and all that good stuff out there. I want to go to Maine just to eat lobster. Like, no, not even joking. Like they catch it and it's boom on your plate. But look at this thing. Oh, hold up. I got to delete Victor and I got to delete the elderly Larry to make room for clam chowder.
Browse this week's meals at Tavala.com.
Tavala.com. Some clam chowder. See, look. I mean, right? So it's got the clam chowder in there, and you can actually eat the soup, like the bread after. It's like soaks in, and yeah, it's like one of the staples out here. So good. It's like, and you can even eat the bread. The bread's good. It's like the bread doesn't taste like shit or whatever. Instead of using a regular bowl, just hollow out some fucking bread and put the soup in there. Genius. Who the fuck thought of that idea? Right? Millionaire, billionaire. The dirt ruins the crawdads. Yeah. Well, it just depends if you get clean ones. There's clean ones you can get too, though. Or there's certain ones that are molted or not molted. So, yes, I got my Julio jersey. I'm so excited. Bob's got a question. What up, Bob? He said, bro, what do you think of make out Draymond Green, Jordan Poole? Poole looks lost out there. Yeah, you can definitely tell that. I watch basketball, and I've been watching it since '85. He played really well in the end of the regular season and against some of these easier teams. But when he's out there, he's obviously looking for the hot blondes in the front row. He's trying to shake and bake and kind of not play within the Warriors system. Sometimes he, makes big plays. But Wiggins is a starter, first pick in the draft. Like, he has more, confidence out on the court. And with Draymond, obviously, they need Draymond to play better, but in sports psychology, right? Obviously, you don't want to lose the first game at home like the Warriors did. That was a surprise, right? But if you have 2 games away and then you're going to be playing in Boston, 99% of the time, that second team, regardless of what happened in the first 2 games, they're going to win the first game at home, just based off of the energy of the crowd and the referees calling a certain home style cooking game for Boston with their energy there. But no one saw Boston beating Golden State game 1. I don't think so. Maybe Boston fans were hoping, but we got John Moxley on the screen. That's good. But I think that as we go here, it's 2-1. So these guys are going to have their backs against the wall. He looks like he's a little bit hurt, but he'll probably play a little bit better, but he'll play better at home, right? And Draymond's got to play better for them to win game 4. It's must win. Step your game up. You got to play better. You know what I mean? Like, it's going to have to be a full team effort. And obviously Tatum can have a good game or an average game. And you got this guy who's much better than people think. If this guy's a superstar, this guy's a very good player, sometimes plays better than him. And that's facts. Marcus Smart is good, but this is the MVP for me so far. He's the guy that eliminates everything inside. He can block shots. He can get rebound dunks. He gets putbacks, second chance opportunities. He gets good rebounds, boxes out. Anytime you see the Williams, Grant, or Robert, they bring a new energy because you don't expect anything from them. Or even Pritchard. He makes a big 3, or White makes something. The crowd gets juicy. You're like, oh, shit. We know this guy used to be really good, but he's old now. And then he starts popping off. Then you're like, oh, wow. Hey, it's like, you want to flex? It's like, hey, I'll flex too, But I'm excited, but I do got Golden State winning game 4 because it's back against the wall. You can't go down 3-1. You want to win the championship. And so I imagine they will call it very pro Warriors. They're just going to have to play, how they played in game 2. So, but yeah, Poole is young. You know what I mean? He's not playing as good as he did in the earlier series, but also Boston's defense is a lot more suffocating. And you got Marcus Smart, defensive player of the year. That team is a good team defense squad. This is not the fucking Heat. This is not fucking Milwaukee, without one of their, second best guys not playing. This is a team that plays good team defense. They rotate well. They play hard for each other. Not that some of those, like Chris Middleton and Giannis, they don't. But when Middleton's not there, it's a different squad. So that's my 2 cents. So yeah, but if you're a Warriors fan, you're like, oh my gosh, dude, you're playing like shit. Like, you need to play a lot better. Like, you need to play better. You need to play fucking way better. You did pretty fucking good jobs, and so did you, right? And then obviously Steph. You want more points out of Clay in those first couple games. He's got to have a big game. He did, and you're going to have, maybe like a 30 or 40 point game. But that also means this guy's got to be on too, and you got to get to at least 10 and 10 for them to be 10 and 8 and 5. Like, you got to be able to put up better numbers. 10, 10, 12, 10 and 5. Nothing too crazy, but you got to be able to be more effective. So. Then we got Cooper Kupp, got his bag. He got his money. Aaron Donald, he's like, I want $1 billion. The Rams are like, here you go. Cooper Kupp's like, I'm the best wide receiver in the fucking league. I'm a great white hype. He's like, I'm the Caucasian fucking Steve Largent. I am the man. Even over Devontae and Tyreek, it's just amazing that he, had just as good of a year as those guys, no better. Like he had the triple crown: yards, receiving yards, completions, and touchdowns. Like even Jerry Rice didn't do what he did last year. That's how great of a year Cooper Kupp had. So deservedly getting the bag. So shout out to him. And he's a great route runner, and he's got great hands. Like, Devontae Adams and Tyreek's got the speed, but if you actually look at him, Hunter Renfrow as a white wide receiver, really good hands, good route runner. Cooper Kupp, it might be one of the best. I mean, Keenan Allen's really good, and you got a lot of these guys, Stephon Diggs, but I mean, I think I would take Cooper Kupp with just anybody as far as route running and hands. He is very, very good. He just needed somebody better than Jared Goff to come through, and you had Matthew Stafford. So you loved that, didn't you? All right, we're 5 hours in. Jameson, you want to handle the dono part? I'll go for another hour. We'll go 6 hours. So we're at 131. So 19 more to get to 150 in an hour. I think that's doable. $19 in an hour. And then you never know if you get Cyberpunk or you get one of the goats coming in. You never know what might happen. Could be 80, could be 100, 200. Goats are great. All right, I got to watch AEW from the beginning. I was just way too unfocused on it before. I have to rewatch it. I don't want to miss any action. AEW is big, serious business for me. Yes. It was an amazing year, dude. Like, I've watched Jerry Rice and Chris Carter and like a lot of these goats and legends. And yeah, it was something special. Oh, we're in Oregon now. There I am in the front row by the duck bench. All Elite Wrestling live. God, now I want to have like lobster tail and ribs. Like you guys, once you guys start talking about photos and you start doing donations and I start throwing up food photos and damn, it's just that's rough, dude. I'm just like, oh my gosh, I could taste it. It's like the Matrix, like the blue pill or the red pill. It's like, oh my God, I'm so hungry. Casino Battle Royale. That's Oregon coast right there. I got my Corona, 1 pint because they didn't have any Modelo Chelada. We've been streaming for 5 hours. We're going to go for another hour. We're going to go 6 hours straight. And I appreciate you guys. The grind is real. So ask questions, look at cool pictures, and if we get some donos, cool. If not, we'll still be okay. So stoked. Julio rookie card. Julio foul ball in the 9th inning. And I finally get my jersey today that I've been waiting on since April. I was supposed to wear it to the game. Well worth the wait. Well worth it. Sewn. I've been waiting on the Julio for forever. And I finally get it. First player I've been excited about since Ichiro. It's been 20 years. And then before that was like Griffey and Randy Johnson and Edgar Martinez. Like, this guy's numbers his defense is awesome. Like Griffey, he's starting to come into his own. Like this is going to be the superstar for Seattle. The guy that goes to the All-Star game every year. This guy, it's been a while, and I've never liked Alex Rodriguez. Awesome, just fucking awesome to see a player grow from AA, AAA, and then they make it. And here it is 10:34. So if you're in the Midwest, it's 12:34. If you're on the East Coast, it's 1:34. but sometimes I'll go until like 1 or 2 in the morning, which means it'll be 4 or 5 a.m. In the Midwest or East Coast. Sometimes people stay up super late with me, and I just grind it out because this is my full-time job now. I'm not doing any other warehouse or sales, so I can afford to stay up late. And if I'm willing to put in the effort and the hard work, you get rewarded. If you're going to only do 30 minutes to an hour, then you're fucked. So it's like you got to, and plus I have fun doing it. So bang, 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 $3.99, $4 dono. Appreciate you. That's good for my mental health. Oh, yeah. Macho Man. Stranger Things. Let's go. Thank you so much. $4. That puts us at what? 125? 121 for 125. Awesome. We got to 125. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Let's see if we can get to 150 or 200. I mean, if we get Cyberpunk or another GOAT, it's definitely possible. Shout out to Dylan donating $100 to me yesterday too on the Cash App. Like sometimes when people donate the first time really big, or they maybe that's their very first donation, or if they've done a couple like $1, $5, and then all of a sudden they decide just to drop the hammer. Like it's an awesome feeling to have that kind of someone that loves you enough and wants to support your dream enough to, pay for your rent and bills and groceries and to keep doing what you do, and which is entertain and give you guys fire photos. And we have a great, great show. $125, not $135. Or are we at, what was that? Are we at 131 or 121? Let me look. 131. I guess so. So yeah, dummy. We're at 135, not 125, you idiot. Jameson's right, always. There you go. He's on it. 15 to get to 150. And then 65 to get to 200. If we get there, cuckoo. If not, it's still cool. Keith Lee. Yes. All right, so I got AEW started over again. No, we're not at 125. I thought we were. No, I'm just saying I'm an idiot. Yeah, you had it right. I actually checked up there. I sometimes I forget, bro, and I don't know what I mean. Like if I have Sarah here, you know what I mean, and then you're in the room already, then it's much easier, But then if I like start talking or the gummies are inserted or I'm drinking and then I lose track because I'm just having fun in the conversation, and sometimes you don't remember. You remember what you think you're at, but yeah, so we're good. 135, and then now 140. Thank you, bro. We at 140 now. 140. Thank you, Chief. Supporting the cause. It's amazing what, when a little dono train will do. 1, 5, and then a 4 and a 5. It's just like, it's contagious, like Uncle Mo and Uncle Momentum. Appreciate you guys. That's what I'm praying for. One more. Everyone else in the league is like, fuck that. You already got 2. Well, after this year, I might have 20 years of suck. So you know what? Is that you can't blame me for wanting to win one more. Brady's last year. I mean, you got Brady, you got a chance. That's the rule, right? That's the guaranteed rule. If you got Brady, you got a chance to make the playoffs, a great chance to make the Super Bowl. And if you get there, you got a great chance to win. He's just got a track record. So that would be sweet for me. For everyone else, maybe not so much, unless you're a Buck fan or a Brady fan. 140. Let's go. Is Deshaun Watson married? Yeah. Well, happy endings aren't good when you're disrespecting the masseuses and you're trying to have sex with them, and you're trying to have sexual things happen when they don't want that. And it's 66 girls in 17 months. It's like putting you in like Bill Cosby territory. Bill Cosby was like roofing women and other people in Hollywood and then trying to like rape them though. And maybe Deshaun Watson didn't go to that extreme. You know what I mean? But it's like, you got to be able to not be, and it looks like Texans were trying to cover some of the stuff up. So But it's not looking good. He might get a year suspension, 2 years, maybe permanent. We'll see. I mean, if they're going to have Ridley with 1 year for gambling for $1,500, this is 1,000 times worse. And, he might get the same or less. It just depends if they want to have Cleveland make money for the NFL or if they're going to punish him, rightfully so. Keith Lee and Lance Archer. Throw him over. Oh, he hung on. He's got a lot of girlfriends. Obviously, the girlfriends doesn't matter if he's trying to do inappropriate stuff with a different one every couple days. He's a freak. Alex is like, what's 6? Yeah, not a good look. Deshaun Watson, not good, Alex. Oh, thank you, brother. Cyberpunk has entered the building. That's what I'm talking about. Thank you, Cyber. Cyber did a drive-by. So 140, and then he dropped a 49er, like the San Francisco 49ers. So that puts us at, 189? Thank you, Cyber, my brother. Let's go. Cyberpunk with a $49 donation. You can always count on certain goats like Holly and Cyberpunk to carry the way and lead the way. There's always goats that come through. I appreciate you guys. You're the fucking man. Always supporting me. Busy man. You take care of the people that take care of you. And it made me feel good sending out, starter jackets out to Holly and Cyber, because it's like you want to show that love and appreciation back, especially if they're going to keep supporting you almost daily. You know what I mean? There's not a lot of people that have the funds to do that or that are willing to do that. So to support my dream, it means a lot. Thank you so much. Thank you, Cyber. You're the fucking man. Cyberpunk, bang, $49. And the crowd goes wild. Yes. Let's go. Yeah. Living my best life. Cyberpunk. Doing big things. Big things, big chicken wings. Ain't no thing but a chicken wing. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you. Always working hard. Always supporting me. Appreciate you. Well, shit, there we go. That definitely got us closer to the 200 mark. Like, we actually might hit that number now. Like, you know what I'm saying? We got 48 minutes to go. But if we keep getting donos and we just keep getting on like this crazy dono train, maybe I'll go a little bit longer than that. We'll see. I mean, it's 10:43 here. I started the stream a little bit earlier just because of the basketball game, and I was watching baseball and everything else. So $11 to get to. We'll definitely break that. Shit, we might be able to get to 250 or 3, depending on if a goat is in the room or multiple. Or yeah. It's just I know people work really, really hard, and sometimes people make a good amount of money, but that doesn't mean they have to spend it on you. I mean, they gas, and sometimes people work hard, they want to spend it on themselves, and rightfully so. Buy a PS5, get a fucking Xbox, go buy some fucking shoes, go take care of yourself. You know what I mean? Treat yourself. Sometimes you got to treat yourself, right? Treat yourself. I don't treat yourself too often, but that was one of them. That's exciting for me. A new guy to root for, like, to get me, it's like they've sucked for so long, and now if they're going to still suck or like try to get to the playoffs as a wild card, at least I got one guy that gives me excitement, like Griffey and Randy Johnson and Edgar Martinez and Ichiro, where it's like every time they're at bat, I'm watching, to see what they do. When they're on defense, I want to see what kind of Griffey type home run stealing, climb the wall play you make. Like, and he's really good at defense. Anyone that doesn't know about him, like he was, projected as a top 3 prospect. And even at top 3, he might be number 1 because they had Bobby Witt Jr. at third base, and he's doing better than him. And he was ranked like number 1 as a third baseman, and this guy's an outfielder. So his defensive skills are just phenomenal. So is Bobby Witt Jr. I think he'll be a star as well, but he's just struggling a little bit more. Julio's he's stealing bases, leading the league in stolen bases, 25 plus. RBIs, home run power, defense like 10 out of 10. Like, it's cool to see someone that's that good on defense and has a good arm. It's like Ichiro was that way too. Good at defense, strong fucking arm. Could throw someone out from the outfield to home or third base and had a rocket, and it was a great hitter. It's cool. $189. Let's get to 2, baby. Let's do it. We'll go here since the Cyberpunk, Big Chief fan, decided to drop the hammer. Let's give him something great to look at. I mean, if you're a Chief fan, what's better than this? Time travel, baby. Wheeler Yuta. All right, we're 5 hours and 15 minutes in. I got a battle royal going on. Sorry, I was speaking with my mouth open. It's gross when you see food flying around in someone's mouth when they're talking. I was hungry. The chips were flying around. Better manners later. Thank you, Goats. Thank you, Cyber. Thank you, Goats. Alex says, hide your kids and hide your wife. Orion's eating with his mouth full. Bad dog. Bad dog. Do you watch this at all? Alex, do you know what this is? I mean, if you're like 11, 12, 13 years old in that general range, I'm not sure if kids are really watching Stranger Things. I assume some of them are. Hell yeah. What a fucking drop kick. Fuck yeah. Punch him in the head. Oh, hell yeah. God, I love AEW. Your boy likes wrestling. I don't know what to think about this, though, with WWE and Cody. I mean, he had a lot of heart, but I'm not sure if that was a smart decision, but it was main event. So I know he felt, loyal to Vince that, hey, if you're going to push me like this, I can't back out, since they, paid him all that money to come over from AEW. But if he was not main event with Seth Rollins in the cage, he probably doesn't wrestle. Oh, Keith Lee got eliminated. Fuck. You watch it at all or no? I've heard about that. KK, is it good? I've heard about that, but I haven't watched it. What's it about? Is it like similar storyline? Give me a little breakdown of how, like, what the show is about. And really, Andrade El Idolo. Being at a football stadium is cool. I only have a few of them on here. Yeah, Raiders. I think this is going to be like for the Raider matchup. I'm trying to remember which one I was. Raiders Chiefs or Raiders Chargers. And Saints. This Chief one is cool though. Similar color to my Tampa Bay. It's a fire environment. I bet you the Browns are excited that he's still here, though. But you gave up way too much. All those picks. What if he's suspended for a whole year or two? And then you can't even get another quarterback because this guy will eventually be gone. And then all those great first rounders next year, you're not even going to have a chance to get one. Yeah, that was definitely a mistake. But I'm interested to see where he drops. And I need this to happen as soon as possible. Us Bucs fans are like, all right, come on, man. Get on the field with Brady, and let's get some more chemistry. It's more than just a good show. It's one of the best shows ever. That's what it is. It's incredible. I mean, I've been watching TV for how long in my life? 37 years. It's fucking amazing. It's the best. My favorite are Dustin and 11. I like Hopper. I mean, I like everybody. Lucas. I mean, everyone is a cool character in the show. I don't know if I really have a, everyone is cool. Everyone meshes and blends together really well. Can't wait for the last 2 episodes in July. It'll be fire. Oh, he's out. Yeah, big shout out. I know it's one thing if you want to defend him and it's like innocent until, proven guilty. It's like 22. I mean, it's one thing if it's 1 or 2, but 22, that's kind of a crazy high number, right? And then now 24, now 66. I mean, like how many more numbers of girls do you need to have complained before this is like figured out? Hey, maybe this guy is, not what we thought. Bang, bang, bang. Chief will chief. My boy Shep. I'm doing good, man. I'm grinding 5 hours and 21 minutes, dude. Watch the NBA finals. Congratulations to the Celtics. I'm watching AEW, a Dynamite replay on my DVR right now. And watch the Mariners and the Dodgers win. Life is fucking good. And we are at $1 away from 200. So we're at 199. So, yeah, things are good, dude. Aaron Donald got the bag, okay? And Cooper Kupp today, he got the bag. Deservedly so. Deshaun Watson did not get the bag. Something rubbed him the wrong way. Probably more than that, buddy. How could you do this to us NFL fans? And how could you do that to those women's? Not a good look. But at least they still have Baker for now. But I mean, imagine if you have no Baker and no Deshaun Watson, if you thought you were going to win like 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 games. Yeah, not happening. Not happening. 199. Yeah, how are you doing? Staying busy? What's good with you? Staying busy, bro? We did a little bit of ribs. Okay? Did a little clam chowder, and I gave you some water photos. I've come to the conclusion that water makes everything so good. Hey, remember when I went to the game, Shep, right? And I got the Julio foul ball and I was supposed to get the jersey and I ordered it next day delivery in April. As soon as the MLB shop posted it and they told me I would get it in July, guess what? I got it today. And I thought they were going to send me a screen print, and luckily it was sewn, and it is awesome. White. They didn't have this option at the Mariner game. They had like blue, gray. They had that throwback one that's got the gold and the blue, and it's kind of like an off-white color, kind of a cream color jersey. That's the one that my boy Jay Graves got, the throwback kind of look. And then I just wanted kind of the regular. But I got it, dude. Super exciting. I've been wanting that jersey I did next day delivery, paid $30 extra, and they did send me a 20% off my order, promo code. But it's like, dude, you should have sent me a refund. If it wasn't going to be next day, you should have sent me a refund for the whole thing, or sent me a refund for the 30 that I paid for next day. But at least they did the, I've never had a jersey take that long. And it's like, if it was only pre-order, it should have said that on the website, but it didn't. I ordered it. Then they sent me an email saying that it was going to be up until July because they have to see if he makes it on the roster or if he's going to get sent down to AAA. And then we go to Seattle like a couple weeks later, and they have jerseys up there. I didn't know. I figured they would, but I ordered it like 2 or 3 weeks before we went to the game thinking I'd already have it. And, thank you, bro. Always the great vibes. $2, that puts us at 201. Let's go. Chief will chief. I got the chief background for you. Okay. We got Honey Badger. Appreciate you. I'm going to get you a nice AJ Terrell photo here. The goats, where are they? They're everywhere. 5 hours and 24 minutes. Paisley puked on the bed, I think, and I don't know what happened. I don't know if she got fed something from some of the kids that are in the neighborhood, reaching through the fence through where she, sometimes poops and pees outside. Sometimes I feel I have to go and deliver one of these. It's like, if you're going to be an ass, watch out, knock on my door. Hey, it might be out of nowhere. Okay. There was a large knock on the door and I was like, oh, what's going to happen here? Okay. But it was just the FedEx guy dropping off my jersey, so I didn't yell. Final score 116-100. Celtics win 2-1 in the series. Yeah, you like that? How do you do? You'll be off. Awesome. Dude, we need to link up too. Like, there's a lot of you that like Chief will chief, you, me, and Shep. Like, we could just go get drinks or go eat like barbecue. We'd be living our best life. Like, I'm going to have to try to meet up. Jameson, like, there's a lot of y'all that we could just link up and we just be eating the same food and just living our best life. Jameson has been very solid. He's been holding it down. He's been in the room since Sarah's had to get off early, usually after like only an hour or two, sometimes only a half hour in the stream because she's got to wake up early for her new job. So it's totally fine. Let me get you AJ. This is one of my favorite corners. He just kind of like came out of nowhere too. Like, you could kind of tell. And like when he first was coming to college and you looked at the draft profile, you're like, okay, well, this seems like this guy has potential to be top 10. And if he works really hard, then maybe he could be considered top 5. And then lo and behold, it hasn't even been that long and he's already top 5 to me. So I mean, Diggs is all good with his picks on the Cowboys, but I would rather have AJ personally. This is a cool photo. There you go. You donate to your boy, you get some fucking HD, beautiful greatness like this. DK and AJ. That looks like a video game. Get the fuck out of here. That's what you get for your viewing pleasure. People donate, you get greatness on the screen. You ain't going to get that anywhere else. I'll tell you that right now. You donate, you get the greatness. You don't get fucking average. You get great. Thank you, bro. Fuck yeah, dude. A little bit, couple beers, eat some steak or ribs or riblets or fucking chicken or shrimps or lobster tail or fucking crab legs. Like, man. Alex, he's out. I just finished 5th grade. Hey, you know what? When you turn 21, we might make that happen. You got a few years to go, brother. That would be an epic story, though. Like, hey, remember that time in 2022 when he was like, I needed like another 8 to 10 years to be like, legal, and then we go have like a beer or something or a shot. Yeah, that would be dope. That would make a great fucking vlog. That's for sure. Oh, yeah. If you're going to meet up with me, dude, like, especially like if I ended up having a service of like sporting events, like VIP sports, VIP Fanatics, like you go and hang out with me and I'll be able to get you front row, for whatever event. You're going to have the best food, the best beer, the best, everything, the best kind of time for that particular, because I mean, it just depends on who you're with. If you go to like a concert, rap concert, rock, a football game, basketball, baseball, right? You can go with different people and the vibe is different. If you go with your family, you got to be PG and you can't like act a little crazy or wild. You have to really watch what you say and do. But if you go with your boys and you're a little bit older, you can get away with not being necessarily an asshole, but you can be a little bit more vocal and have fun. And I'm always having fun. I'm always high-fiving, chest bumping, having good times with the people, and people talk to me, and you meet people and you have a great time, man. Oh yeah. Or even just like watching a game together, so you can see how each other's brains work when we're watching the game. You know what I mean? Just like you can see me like, with me on the screen, and I can call a game. But when I actually if I'm able to like relax and just like watch a game and just enjoy it, then it's like almost a similar vibe, But when I'm calling a game, I have to really put a lot of focus in, and you're entertaining. It's just like you don't have to be as focused when you're just on the couch eating, and then you can just hang out with your boys and just cheers and eat some ribs or eat a dog or a burger and just kind of bullshit and talk. It's fun.
Hey, got your text. What's up?
Well, Jake from State Farm, I'm saying farewell to my expensive gym membership.
So you're getting rid of all of your workout clothes? Honor you. Don't live up to things you love. State Farm.
Hi, baby.
Personalized policy, so you get a rate that fits.
How are you?
Amazing.
You want a hug? Do you want a hug?
The surprisingly great rates that fit any budget. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. All I click to get a quote.
My dog is freaking out. Here.
Anything toppings you want, it's the best delivery deal around. Can't go price on that.
Actually, you can. It's only $10.
Actually, $10. The large free topping $10 taste. Pizza the hood.
Okay.
Corsair, dense kit. Much shaking down there, but not just every razor will do. Venus for Eva Karen's skin with a patented irritation defense bar.
Who's that? Is that you?
With blades that barely touch
Is that you?
We'd all love a little more of what really matters. The sooner the better. With Advance Early Payday, you get your direct deposit up to 2 days early, along with the time and freedom to take a minute and take it all in. Because sometimes 2 days is all the time you need to live a little more. Not later, right now. With Advance Early Payday. It started in minutes at advancecu.org. Advance Credit Union. With us, you can. Sometimes it's called a condo. Other times, a house. And occasionally, a stop along the way. But when a place is part of who you are, it always has the same name.
Yeah. Donations on the corporate card. Boom, boom, boom. They're like, what's this NWSF? Don't worry about it. It's supplies. Watching a game, just even on like a house, condo, or hotel room, or, just like hanging out, you know what I mean? It would just be cool, but like house, couch, condo, hotel, motel, or even there actually at the game. I'm just getting the crew together and watching a game like together, like in shit. Imagine if you go to a game with me, you're going to have fun. Like I've never not had a good time at a game. If it's like NFL or college football or wrestling, you're going to remember. We're going to have a fucking blast. We're going to have a good fucking time for sure. Yeah, Jameson, Meza, and Shep are both Braves fans, so they have to catch up. Paisley in the building, you know that. Yeah, for sure. He holds it down. I need someone to take over, and Elliot's not in the room all the time, but Jameson's always in the room, so, that's like I want to make sure I take care of the people, and if it's going to be like this, I mean, I'll even shoot some maybe cash up his way to buy like a t-shirt for a new Titans t-shirt or some, flip-flops or, slides or, something, you know what I mean? Like if someone's going to help me out to help do this process so I don't have to do it. You know what I mean? So you got to take care of the people that take care of you. So definitely want to take care of the goats. And I'm still going to get you the Braves jersey. Just got to, things have been a little tight, obviously, in May and June. But once we start rolling again, then obviously I got to get Xavier Williams, a couple old school or vintage Kobe or Magic Johnson t-shirts. I want to try to find a couple, even if I have to pay $50 for an old school tee, if it's awesome. It'll be cool to show that love back, something original and cool. And I can get you a jersey, and just for the people that have donated pretty big. Chief obviously deserves something. Jameson Meza. I mean, there's a lot of people that deserve a lot of give back. Do I have to do that? No, most YouTubers don't, but I'm not most YouTubers either. So throw that shit down like dominoes. Yeah, but I love seafood, and if I could show you guys what the Oregon was like, dude, get a beach house, and oh my God, you guys just open the doors and you can hear the waves, and you're like right there on the beach, like you just outside of the back deck. You take like 2 steps and you're on sand. Like there's nothing better than that. You can just keep the door open, turn the TV on, just chill. They'll have like Friends on or whatever's on TBS or TNT. You can put King of the Hill or put a movie on, whatever's on, and just listen to the waves and go eat good food. It's just awesome. Oh, yeah. Oh, dude, that would be spectacular. For sure. I mean, this is Oregon. I mean, you can't tell me you can't look at that and not feel good. That's why I throw a lot of pictures of water now in the background. It's just good for my mental health. And anytime you're sad or depressed, you go to water, vacation, water, background, water somewhere, and I'm always rejuvenated. It's beautiful. Just like this. You know what I'm saying? Dude, and trust me, like I'm not gonna like talk it up if it's not. Like breweries, wineries, dispensaries, you want beer, you want fucking wine, you want weed, you want to be able to have freedom to go 2 hours in any direction and have fun. Go to the mountains and ski or snowboard or go to a cabin. You want to go camping 2 to 3 hours with a lake. You want to go to downtown for a Blazer game, 30 minutes. You want to go to Ducks game, hour and a half. You want to go to the coast and the beach and eat good food, hour and a half to 2 hours. Like, it's fucking pretty amazing, dude. It's pretty fucking amazing. A lot of people visit. They don't go back. Like, they maybe go back to collect their shit and then they don't, they move here. I mean, the only place that's kind of sketchy now is just Portland because of the Antifa and the bums and the homeless. And, it's definitely deteriorated. And I would never live in Portland, but I live out in the suburbs, like Nike headquarters, and somewhere it's like nice. And like I said, out of all the places in Oregon, the only one kind of, shaky place for them to get a little bit better would be Portland, but I've never lived there. I could have like a high-rise condo on like the 30th floor with a great view. I would never live there. That just wouldn't happen. I like, like being in the burbs and stuff. It's really beautiful and nice. It's like, why would you want to go where there's going to be more crime and there's more traffic? It's like you just want to be able to just be, and just kind of like just a burb community. It's just cool, man. Everyone's nice. And I mean, look at the views, dude. Kidding me? Just all your worries wash away, man. Oh, bro, jumbo shrimps, crispy shrimps. I'm telling you, if you try these crispy shrimps at this one spot, it's a sweet and sour sauce that tastes kind of like the Wendy's, but it's got a chili aspect to it because it gives you a hot zing. Oh my God, it's the best sauce I've ever had with crispy shrimp. Like, it is to die for. Like, I could just sit there and order, and they give you like, I don't know, 5 to 10 in an order, and they give you a cup full of this sauce. Like, I could literally eat it like ketchup. It's just so insane. It's like I always have to. Yeah, but it's so beautiful, man. Like, you know, we have greenery, the trees, mountains. You know, obviously people bitch sometimes about the rain and stuff, but it's sometimes just kind of overcast, not necessarily raining, but it's really pretty here. Not as expensive as Seattle, not as expensive as LA, less crime. You know, just a beautiful. Everyone's laid back. You know, you get some crazies everywhere. You know what I mean? But it's a laid back place. Yes, I have. I have met Puddles. Yes, I have. Yes, I have.
Side headlock, and now look at this. Pattern comes in, takes out Matthews, matching up on the sticks. On Buddy. Buddy, I think he's stronger. I see Harris there by the basket back, Buddy to the outside. These guys are looking to flip the switch. Oh, we saw Buddy Matthews do that to Penta at double nothing back, had it scouted. He's one step ahead of Matthews.
April 8th is when I purchased the jersey, and I just got it. April 8th. My God.
That's usually what people say right after they get in the head.
Every weekend, we're gonna fly, drink, and party our way to a new city. Not really a full day, just drinking water.
Now, Subway's embracing their catering. We're talking platter fit for any event, like throwing yourself an over-the-top party. When we do such a thing.
Yeah, going to Oregon Ducks games is my favorite thing to do, like by far. When you get close up and you see like the Ducks and that the way that they play, it's insane. Memories are always made.
For most, HPV clears on its own, but for others, it can cause certain cancers.
Perhaps.
Now, as the dad cab, it's my key to help protect them.
Embrace this phase. Help protect them in the next. Ask their doctor about HPV vaccination today. Attention, everyone!
We all have ta-ha spots, right?
Put it to work.
Put them to work. Work it. Put them to work.
Boom, bro. I mean, look how many rows it goes up when you're sitting like in the front. It goes up like 80.
Everybody here's what they interview. Come back when you've done something to impress me.
Makes it easy.
Really despicable.
Match me to the right roles, so you can land your dream job. One job with ZipRecruiter. And see Minions, The Rise of Guru, or in theaters, rated PG.
Yeah, it's so fun when you go though. Seeing Justin Herbert, D'Anthony, Thomas, LaMichael, Joey Harrington, Mariota. It was a blessing. It was awesome.
Pretty sure that's not one thing. A buffet is the complete opposite of one.
Barbecue, ribs buffet. Fries and barbecue chicken on the side.
You can see here, they even through GoDucks.com, and I mean front row with the cameraman. Got on TV, get on the Duck Vision board. You know, it's like I'm gonna wear the gloves. I'll have the chain. It's good. It's a good time, man. He said, "Tell him I said hi. I will tell Puddles next time that Alex Torres says hi. I will do that for you." Oh my God, the sauce is to die for. I mean, like when I get nuggets from Wendy's, like I usually get the sweet and sour sauce, and I get the barbecue. Sometimes I'll get honey mustard sauce, like at McDonald's and other places. But like I like sweet and sour at Wendy's. I like the way that it tastes with the nuggets as well as the barbecue that they use. And it's like kind of tastes that like that sweet and sour, very sweet but good, almost like on sweet and sour chicken when you get Chinese food. But it's got a chili powder kind of kick to it, but it doesn't taste bad. Not like hot chili where it tastes like shit or whatever, but just the blend of it. It just gives you a little bit of heat, but it tastes really good. Oh my God. It's yes. Oh my God. You'd love it. Oh yeah. I'm looking forward to losing by 30. I'm so excited. I might go to the game. Depending on if I can get good tickets for a good price, or I'll do the live play-by-play and reaction, obviously here on the channel. So I definitely would like to go and see Georgia Talent in person for sure. That would be epic. But this sauce is the best sauce I've ever had. I mean, we buy a lot of hot sauce and barbecue, and we'll go to like farmer market, and there's certain people that sell their creations and stuff at the grocery store. But I always like trying different types of condiment. Like, it doesn't matter what it is: ketchup, mustard, barbecue sauce, hot sauce, taco sauce, stuff for chicken, marinade. But I like flavor. I like to switch it up: sweet and sour, honey mustard. Like, give me options on what I can eat with, like cheese curds or burgers or fries or nuggets or whatever I'm looking at. But gosh, that crispy shrimp sauce is to die for. Like, I think you can buy it. Actually, they'll sell it to you by like a bottle. You can buy like some kind of bottle, but it's probably a little expensive. Probably you're paying like $10 to $20, but it's worth it. You know what I mean? I don't know what it costs, but I mean, if it's gonna, like, imagine paying for like a ketchup bottle and you're paying like 10 or 20 bucks, you got to think it's amazing if you're willing to pay that much. For normally a bottle that big would be like $5 or maybe $8 or something. You know what I mean? I don't care about, I don't can put, food prices. Like, if you spend money on food, like, I don't really feel as bad. Like, you can spend money on, drinking and party stuff and, what I mean, beers and shots and all this other stuff. But when food comes around, it's like, I don't have any problem when I go to like sporting events or I go travel to spend it on food, because that money is still going to get spent somewhere else. Junk food or booze, or it's like you might as well be eating good and, treat yourself. You know what I'm saying? We're getting the band back together. Shep is here. Mr. Williams is here. It's the first time that we've had Williams and Williams in the building at the same time for a while. Yeah. But I'm honey mustard. Everyone's got their kind of favorites, but that crispy shrimp with the sweet and sour chili flavored sauce, it's hard to describe, and it doesn't sound like it would be that good. But trust me, like, we get that crispy shrimps and you eat that, you're like, oh my God, it's like to die for. I've never had a sauce taste so good. And I'm picky too, but I mean, I'll try everything. I'm not like, oh, I won't eat this. I'll try any food, Indian, I'll do whatever. You have to try stuff. Otherwise you won't figure out your favorites, right? So, but Alex has been in the building, hasn't been here in a while. I'll give you some good visuals, good vibes, okay? Some beers, maybe some Stranger Things. I mean, where else are you going to get a fucking visuals like this on YouTube? You tell me, all right? You're going to go from Stranger Things to fucking Macho Man to Joe Dirt. You tell me someone else that does that. Nobody, okay? Shout out to my boy Julio. And I got my jersey. So excited, so excited. Orion got the bag. Well, not really. Aaron Donald did. Cooper Kupp did. Yeah. Well, there's a little bit of everything. Yeah. Ribs, baby. Food. Crispy shrimp, man. I love crispy shrimp. God, I love crispy shrimps. Oh, this is not even fair. Dude, you guys are fucked now, dude. Oh, is it going to let me bring it up? This is such a detailed... I can taste this photo. That's how bad you guys get it to... You guys, like... The food shit starts happening, and it just looks so good on screen. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you see certain photos, and you're like, oh, okay. You got, like, football guy or whatever. It's like, okay, cool pose. but it's not the same impact as something like this, right? Or like a visual like this. It like you feel it differently. Like, I want to eat this photo. That's not fair. Okay. But then when you look at this crispy shrimp photo, like, ooh, baby. Ooh, baby. Who wants to hop on that crispy shrimp train? Choo choo. Plus, it's nice to share like my. Oh fuck! See, it's got the little, sweet and sour, like chili flake. You dip it in there. Oh my god! Some people just win in life. Your boy is. I mean, if I can't make you feel hungry, happy, just in a better mood, I don't know what else will. Oh my god, I'm goated, bro. I'm goated. You know what I mean? Have I seen Barry Sanders?
I'm done. This is my outline.
Oh my god. Just like I can just taste it. Like, I don't know, if me being out here in the Northwest, I mean, we love it out here. I mean, if you live out here in Oregon or Washington and you don't like seafood, it's kind of weird. Like, you have access to some of the best, here, besides if you lived in Maine, which would have like the lobster stuff, which I do want to actually visit Maine just to eat. It's the only place I think I want to visit just to eat. Oh, it's so good. And the good thing about shrimps, crispy jumbos or smaller, you can eat it with the sauce or without. It's so tasty that you don't even need it. You know what I mean? With the marinade. Oh man. JT in the building. What do you do? Fire away, brother. We're just talking about food and I'm just posting amazing shrimps. You can have grilled shrimp, crispy shrimp. We're doing ribs. It's Father's Day in a couple weeks, so my dad got ribs and we're ready to eat them. And yeah, and we just want to give good positive vibes. I've been grinding for 5 hours and 51 minutes. We're 9 minutes away from 6 hours, and that's what your boy does. What's going on, brother? If you want to donate your whole paycheck to me, the answer is yes. You can definitely do that. There's no problems with that at all. He's like, I want to give you the Cooper Cup bag. Thank you. I want to give you the Aaron Donald bag. That's eating good in the neighborhood. No, I actually have not. I have not seen it. I don't have HBO currently. I used to have it for like Game of Thrones and other stuff, and maybe it was like, I don't know if Dexter was on Showtime or HBO, but yeah, we turned off the movie channels because they were just getting too expensive. We used to have them all, but then internet, cable, and everything. If it's like a big show, like I'll do it. But now everything's kind of like on Netflix and Hulu and stuff. But I do want to watch the Dexter, the new one, and I think I have to order Showtime or get someone's password. But I've been really itching to watch this, the newer version of Dexter. Like, they had the old episodes, and then they had like the reboot after he was like a lumberjack in Oregon, and then he had like, I don't know, 5 to 10 episodes. I don't know exactly how many, but I want to see the revamp of Dexter, and I haven't seen it. It's always been one of my favorite shows. Twisted show, but the narration, and it's just cool. I like the characters in the show. If anyone's seen it, it's awesome. He just finished season 1. It's on. Okay, I'll check it out. What's it about? Do you have can you give me a quick breakdown on what it's about? Again? You told me about that already, like how bad it was, or they're just like running around and they don't care and they're like loud and rude. Yeah. Have you called the cops? It seems like you've already talked to them and they just don't listen to you. They don't give a shit of what you think or your opinion. So if it gets to that point, you know what I mean? You have to talk to them. And then if not, You just like, you don't want to have like them get like the animal control or the cops involved. You don't want their dogs to be taken or, you know, them to be mad at you and, you know, try to vandalize your stuff. You know what I mean? I guess it just depends on how they are. I mean, if they're crazy, then you may not want to do anything, just because if you end up calling the pound or like animal control or the cops, that could lead to more bad shit possibly happening to you, depending on if they're like malicious people that are like vindictive and they're like, oh, you got our dog taken away, we're gonna fucking just, you know, slash your tires or try to hurt you. So you got to really know who you're dealing with, you know. Car shows are cool. 3 top favorite burger places in Oregon. Probably 3 places I haven't even been to yet, you know, because I just can't go. They have a bunch of food carts in Portland, but they Killer Burger. Obviously, he's got the peanut butter bacon, you know, burger, which is good, and you know, Five Guys, you know, usually makes a good burger. They throw the fries in the bag, but I usually like restaurant type stuff like that, special. You know, you can only get it at that type of diner or restaurant, but I think there's quite a few. I mean, of course, I can do like the fast food thing, but I like a, you know, like kind of like a Western burger with like barbecue sauce and onion rings. Sometimes I like that style. Sometimes I like Big Mac style. Sometimes I like Whopper style, Big Carl. You know, that, you know, it just kind of depends on what I'm in the mood for. Wendy's, like, you know, going for like the Baconator, or like sometimes like a crispy chicken sandwich. I mean, it just really depends on my mood. You know, and some burgers are better tasting than others, but I guess it just depends on your vibe. But definitely like diner stuff I like more because it's bigger patty and there's like fresher ingredients, onion, lettuce. You know, I'm getting a little bit of everything in there. So I saw the trailer. I follow The Rock. It's the first movie on DC or Marvel that's not used any CGI. No special effects on that. And The Rock wore like a skin tight thing to make him more realistic, so he's not bigger than he's supposed to be. And I actually watched the trailer this morning, and I was pretty surprised. It actually looks like watchable. It doesn't look shitty. It actually looks good. So, because if you're doing DC, there's Batman, The Flash, but it's not like Marvel. So, you know, but it doesn't look too bad. And I think I might want to see it. Muscle and custom stuff. Like, are you talking about like chrome exhaust and stuff, and like Gretty exhaust stuff, or like AEM and headers and it bit your friend? Yeah. Wow, that sounds like a problem, man. It's like almost like you'd want to move. Do you have a house, or is it like apartment? It's like, fuck, if I was dealing with stuff where they just let dogs run around and breaking shit and they're just, you know, biting or being like snappy, fuck, dude, that'd be rough. I mean, obviously it'd be better if you could just get rid of them, but if you're not going to be able to get rid of them, gosh, it might sound like you might want to move, but maybe you can't because maybe it's like a mortgage, a house, you've been there for a while, but I wouldn't want to live next to that. I would want to move if you can't get them to move. Today you found their cat in your house. I don't even mean to laugh. That's horrible. Oh my God. I would probably sell and move away, dude. Personally. Leave it alone. It's not doing anything. Oh my God. Yeah, bro. I would move. I mean, if you got a house, and I know you've been there, but depending on if it's paid off or if you just want to sell and rent it out or whatever your situation is, or you're just renting the house or a place, apartment, I would move. You know what I mean? Because you're not going to be able to get rid of these people. And if they're going to be this rude, they're going to try to do something fucked up, like damage your car or try to, you know, do something to you. If you got people like that, you got to get the fuck out of there, dude. That's my advice. Get the fuck out of there. Best case scenario, they get the fuck out of there because obviously you deserve some peace, right? But it sounds like you're not going to, you know. Yeah, I would. Yeah, because anytime you deal with crazy people, you don't know what their retaliation is. You know what I mean? Like I've seen stories where people were bitching about snow, like in Massachusetts, like in Boston, and the guy came out and just fucking killed the neighbors, like shot the fucking wife and the husband. It seemed like okay, and the guy just went fucking off and just went in and grabbed like a AR or like some kind of gun and they had like one of those Ring cameras and you can see it like on the Ring camera, just this guy just losing his mind over snow. Like some people are just fucking nuts, dude. A John Wick. Oh, sounds cool. Is that like Peaky Blinders? Have you seen that? Have you seen Peaky Blinders? Peaky Blinders is gangsta, like kind of like European gangsta stuff, and they do a lot of malicious, crazy, stuff in the bar. Kind of seems like bootlegger-ish type stuff, and it's pretty hardcore. Said hi, primo. Yeah, dude, if someone else's cat ended up in my house and they're just leave it alone. It's not, bro. You talk about disrespect, dude. You know what I mean? Like, regardless if you're white, black, or Asian, or Mexican, or what. I mean, Jesus, dude. Like, who fucking brought you up? Yeah, that sounds horrible, dude. Such disrespect. I would not want to live there. I definitely would move. And it sounds like it's been going on for a long time, and it's not getting any better. So, damn them to hell. Why can't life just be about ribs, crispy shrimp, great vibes, and NWSF? What kind of is? Oh, we just cracked 6 hours. Did you guys see that? We cracked the 6. How many people grind for 6 hours in a stream, really? Like on a regular basis? For all the people that can't go to sleep and you just want to stare at cool pictures and talk to cool people. This thing will grow. We'll end up having a shitload of people in here at nighttime. Like, they'll be like, oh man, I got to wake up to go to work or school, but fuck it. It'll be a poppin' place one day. And you guys can say, hey, I was an original. I've been here since the beginning. Two more seasons. I'm excited for the season finale of this Latino biker gang. It's like Sons of Anarchy, which is the Caucasian biker gang. This is the offshoot, the Mayans Motorcycle Club, Northern Cali. It is awesome. Easy. I mean, the cast in this fucking show is so awesome. It's like, drugs and shooting and gang turf, respect, betrayal. There's all kinds of cool. It's on like FX and it should be on HBO. It is fucking a 10 out of 10. It's that good. I'll give you guys my recommendations on good shit. If you want to be entertained, I'll give you the best of the best that I love. And I'm not going to shoot you down a bad path of a shit show. I'm going to give you an amazing top 20 show, and you'll fucking love it if you like that type of stuff. And this is great. Still haven't watched the finale. I got to watch it. It's really good. I haven't watched Sons like my girlfriend has and stuff, but I just like kind of like the Latino culture. Even though I'm Asian, you know what I mean? And nothing against the Caucasian biker gang. I already know Sons of Anarchy is going to be fucking lit. It's going to be so awesome. I've seen a couple episodes, but I didn't watch enough to keep up with it. But I've watched every episode of Mayans, and it's really entertaining. It's very binge worthy, where you can just sit and watch, episode after episode, and gives you kind of that brotherhood and that camaraderie. And I just love those biker jackets that they wear that are like vests, kind of like the Stone Cold Steve Austin. I want one. It just looks so cool. He's not wearing it there, but the Stone Cold vest and just the vest of the biker gangs are just so cool looking. Great fucking show, man. All right, well, fucking what the fuck are we doing? We got a lot of people still in here. Well, not like a lot, but I mean, considering it's 1:33 and 2:33 in the morning, what are we at on donos? And do we want to go for another 27 minutes? So that way we make it 6 hours and 30 minutes, and then it's midnight, which will be 2 or 3 in the morning for you guys. Or do we want to just end the stream now? What do we want to do? You guys let me know. I let you guys can decide. I made it to 6 hours, which most people can't. Okay. I grinded. So it's just up to you guys to tell me, hey, let's keep kicking it, or Orion will go RKO people and eat food. So you guys let me know. What are we doing? Comment in the chat. If you're in the chat, you fucking comment. You fucking let me know. God, those look fucking delicious. I can just sit here and just talk to myself, just looking at this food for just an hour. So crispy shrimp, ribs, crispy shrimp. Beautiful, beautiful Oregon vibes. It fucking does, dude. It really does. You like the prison shit? Is it? You just like it just because of just like the it gives like the kind of like the background of each guy, so you kind of hear like what crime he did, or and just like their personality and just like all the shit that happens in there. Shit's kind of scary from the shit that I've seen. Yep, rib solves all problems. Eat some ribs, eat some crispy shrimp, get the fuck out of that house, JT, and move. That's the best advice. All right, Alex has to go to bed. He's like, damn, I'm up late. It's way past my bedtime. Later, brother. Yeah, it was good to see him. Yeah, me too. For real. What do we keep going? Okay, fuck it. Let's do it. I'm a grinder. Let's go 25 more minutes. We'll see if we can get any more donos between now and then. And then at the very most, 55 more minutes for 7 hours. That'll be the longest I go. But realistically, we'll just probably go for another 25 minutes, 24, and then we'll call it a stream. And then see if we can get a little bit more love. And then I'll just eat some food and relax and whatnot. So you tell me. You guys want to talk about whatever? You want me to bring up some food? You guys tell me. I'm just sitting here chilling. I got another 45 minutes left of AEW. No, I haven't seen that. You watch Hot Ones? Hot Ones is cool. They had Millie Bobby Brown on there. She has this really thick, like British accent. It was kind of awesome. She turned like hot. Like she was like super young in the show, and then now she's like a woman now. I mean, she's 18 now or whatever, you know what I mean? But she like looks like a grown ass woman now. And she's doing like directing and getting involved in all kinds of stuff. Good for her. Living her best life. I think it depends on your personal style. I think both are amazing. You know, it just depends on what you like. I mean, I think I would prefer probably beef ribs more, but then every once in a while, as like a kind of just to change it up, switch it up, pork is pretty good. But I think I would go beef first, and then do that maybe once or twice or 3 times, and then go into pork. You get a little bit more taste. Yeah. I think with pork, it's like a little bit more chewy. And then the beef, it's like more, it falls off the bone, and it kind of the flavor is juicier and it tastes more, I think. But I agree, right? But I think that's kind of the same thing. Because like when you get like the pork ones, it's kind of like it's more chewy, and the way that it looks, it's not bad. But yeah, I think I definitely would go with the beef. Love me some beef too. Beef, it's what's for dinner. I agree. All right, 22 minutes to go. What are we sitting on donos right now? Is there a particular goal that we might actually be able to hit? What are we sitting at? I totally forgot. And then I'll start eating after that. Watch some Simpsons or maybe some King of the Hill. We're at 201. So we're $19 away from 220, 49 from 250. All right, 22 minutes to go before we end the stream. Ice cream. All right, I got Adam Cole Bay. And I got Adam Hangman Page wrestling. $201, 19 to 220, 24 to 225, 49 to 250, and 99 to 3. You never know. That's what makes it kind of fun. You know what I mean? Like, you just never know who's going to be in the room, and you never know who just might just drop the hammer at any given time. We get more, cool. If we don't, we got to the 200 goal, which is awesome. Ribs, tender, and falling off the bone with some barbecue sauce. Yeah. I just want to travel. I want to try every style. Kansas City barbecue, Texas barbecue, Nashville. I want to, I just want to try all the ribs, riblets, pulled pork sandwiches. I want to try all that.
That's also 230 pounds of hangman crashing down.
Smoked pulled pork.
10 counts of both competitors.
Damn, 6 hours. Sometimes I just amaze, like, not necessarily myself, you know what I mean, but just like, because I really work hard and I have a good work ethic and I like hanging out with you guys. But sometimes it's like unreal that, doing an hour or 2 or 3 seemed like a long time, and now I'm doing 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 hours. It's pretty amazing to have people like you guys support me and just pushing myself to the utmost limits. But if you want your dreams to come true, right, you gotta push. You have to work hard. I feel I work very, very, very hard. Sweet sauce rather than spicy. Yeah, that sounds amazing too. Pork ribs are good too. Simmer, and it just depends on where you live and what you've had. But yeah, I don't care. I mean, it all sounds amazing. Memphis, Nashville chicken, the hot chicken, right? And then Memphis barbecue. Yes, yeah. Texas, yes. My boy's moving to Texas. My boy Jake, he's lives in Arizona right now, like around like Scottsdale or Phoenix or something, and he's moving to Dallas soon, so I can always visit him. So yeah, I'm all fucked up right now on food too. I've been grinding for 6 hours and 12 minutes, like 18 more minutes to go, and now I'm gonna look at all these photos of great food, and then I'm gonna end up eating like top ramen or like a peanut butter jelly sandwich or something. I have chimichangas and I have had taquitos. I mean, I'm gonna have to eat something now. Shit, this looks like a meal. Boom, ribs, and then boom, the crispy shrimp, and then a pulled pork sandwich. I'd be in heaven right there. Well, and a little splash of beer. That's good for mental health. Nashville hot chicken is super good. Doesn't it look good though? I mean, I know some people, I can just eat just the pulled pork. You know what I mean? Like, I don't even have to put it in a sandwich. You know what I'm saying? Like, I can just eat the pulled pork, but when you do put it in a sandwich, or you can even put it in between just regular white bread, and just put it in there, and it's fucking tasty. And I don't even need to have sauce on there. I can just eat it with the pulled pork. You don't even have to put the barbecue on it necessarily. Like, if it's marinated already in it, it's already going to have flavor. But yeah, damn, looks good. All right, time for another gummy if I'm going to go 17 minutes. Because when this one kicks in, then I want my food to just taste fucking amazing. You guys will be looking at all these pictures, and I'm going to make sure if I eat a bowl of cereal and it's not this, that it's going to taste amazing. Yeah, me too. Good old brisket.
But since that's the case, I remember there's not only one
True.
world championship in professional wrestling. So the last Sunday in June, Forbidden Door. I want the IWGP World Heavyweight Championship. And I want Okada.
Okada.
Whoa. You ain't gotta be kidding me. Are you really that delusional? First of all, Okada might not even be champion. It could very well be my good friend Jay White, but you didn't think about that. Because you don't think like a champion. Oh, also, everyone, newsflash, Paige, you aren't a champion anymore. You lost the AEW World Championship, and I won the Owen Hart Foundation.
Oh my gosh.
Meaning I've been on a freaking roll that ain't nobody gonna stop. If anyone should get a shot at the championship,
Tell him, Adam Cole. He said, I deserve a fucking shot, motherfucker. It should be me, Adam Cole, baby.
I am the new franchise player here at AEW. Your time has come and gone, my friend. And whether you or anybody else wants to admit it, AEW is all about Adam Cole, baby.
Baby. It's all about Adam Cole, baby.
So I highly suggest you stay out of my way, and that's not cowboy shit.
Yes, burnt ends.
Wow, a lot of intrigue, not only here in AEW, but in New Japan Pro Wrestling as well.
Yeah, burnt ends are fire. Steaks. I mean, anything, anything like the meat related, the burnt ends, the fucking pulled pork, the chicken, the ribs, riblets, fucking steaks. But I love me some ribs. She said, I'm always ready to go, baby. Ready to go, baby. Julio Rodriguez. Yes, it finally came. The triple threat is completed. Rookie card, foul ball in the 9th inning. Jersey. Life is good.
I would like to be your problem. And I'm asking you if you can solve
I know.
me.
Especially when you get HD photos. No one looks at photos of food. You know what I mean? It's just like when you do streams, people are looking at the person talking, video games, sports. That's why, if you actually have amazing HD, I mean, it's like it just pops through the fucking screen, like in your phone, in your tablet, on your computer. It's like I can taste the fucking juiciness and the photo. It's almost like torture. If you want people to give you answers, interrogation, you're like, okay, man. I was like, I'll just keep you in this room and I'll just keep doing this over and over and you won't get shit. All right. Hook me up. You want answers? You show pictures of food. Yeah, I love me some Mexican food. It's good for my soul too. AEW All Atlantic Belt. Did it debut tonight? I'm still watching AEW. Is it a new one? I'm not sure if I know that particular belt you're talking about. All right, we got Wardlow. I got 12 minutes to go. My back is starting to hurt a little bit. I'll be honest. I mean, when you're sitting in a chair for fucking 6 hours and 18 minutes, sometimes, you're working hard and you're grinding and, but you guys always, respect the work ethic and the grind, and people don't forget, No one will outwork me.
You're right, Tony. I asked not to take part in the battle royal for the heavyweight championship.
Yeah, I mean, I watched a little bit of AEW, but I'm watching the replay on my DVR, so I haven't seen it yet. It's all good. They keep showing him the photos, though. That's what's going to happen is just be like, people donate, and I just show food. And that's just like the whole stream, and just donations just keep coming in. This would be the food that we wish we could be eating together, just hanging out and just eating amazing food.
A title that few men have carried that brought an incredible amount of respect to it. Unfortunately, since then, there's a few men that have completely diminished it. That's a title that I had won 3 months ago. A title that I have thought about every day since that night. I want the TNT title. It's time for a change around here. Scorpio Sky, the TNT champion. The man who was on the verge of defeating. Like Dean Lemon, Paige scrambling. If your boy's got a problem, I know the league now.
Oh, no shit. Yeah, I can eat Chinese food. I can eat Asian food, Mexican food. I mean, burgers, whatever. Yeah, the trilogy. Oh, my back, bro. The things you do for your dreams, you know? Back hurting, sitting in a fucking chair for 6-7 hours. Everyone else is just, you know, on their phones or just, you know, just watching TV. O-Dog is just patiently grinding away, regardless if donos or not, just fucking grinding.
So, because I'm a nice guy, I'm going to give you 2 options. You can face me in the corner.
Appreciate you guys. Gangstas, what up, guys?
American arena security professionals, or B, you can wrestle 20 of them. 20 of them.
I'm hungry as shit, though. That's facts.
Next week. Either way, you pay.
All right, I got like a sip left of my beer, ready to eat. Kyle O'Reilly versus Moxley. Nice.
You had the crazy idea that you could have your cake and drink it too. Dunkin' Cake Batter's signature latte.
Should I call Deshaun Watson?
America runs on Dunkin'.
That was a joke. I'll never call Deshaun. I don't want to go to jail. I have one of those like things you can attach to back to a you put it on a chair. Like I have like a lazy boy, and I can wrap it around the lazy boy and plug it in. Sometimes it gets too painful though for me because my back is just, my posture is better with this new chair, but it's like when you get like the thing that comes in, inside through the chair and it kind of like goes into your back. That shit is like so fucking painful for me. Like it's not even almost enjoyable. It like hurts. Like it just like, I guess it's supposed to like loosen the knots and stuff, but that shit is not fun. It hurts my fucking back too much. But I will maybe I'll use it today though, or tomorrow morning. All right, we're 7 minutes away from hitting 6 hours and 30 minutes. Shout out to the goats. Appreciate you for hanging out with me.
Sometimes it's called a condo. Other times, a house. And occasionally, a stop along the way. But when a place
Oh
is
man.
who you are, it always has
Yeah, but it's cool though. Like if you work hard and you show that effort and that you want it bad enough and you are willing to work harder than anyone else. I mean, it's just cool for you guys too, because you guys can see the beginning times, how much hard work really went into this channel, how much effort has gone in on every stream, and just the cool connection that the fans have with me and I have with you guys. A lot of people can copy and try to imitate, but there is only one NWSF. Appreciate you guys. Best fans on planet Earth. Guess who? It's you guys. Pictures tell a story too. I've never had one at like a parlor type place and stuff. I mean, I'm not calling Robert Kraft or Deshaun Watson. That's for damn sure. But I don't know. Maybe I don't go just because, I don't know. Probably should, though, at some point. Goats. Appreciate you.
Times are changing. They don't quite change as fast as we wish they would, but they are changing. And people like me are helping cultivate that change.
AE Dub.
How we looking, Brandon? Super cute. All right, good. What a week it was last week, huh, brother? Unbelievable. First in LA, we beat the current reigning AEW World Tag Team Champions clean as a whistle. And what happened? Friday night, Ontario, California, our hometown. That's right. We beat our biggest rivals ever, the Lucha Brothers. I mean, Nick, I don't know if you agree with me, but the Young Bucks are back, baby. And you know what?
The Young Bucks are back, baby.
Our World Tag Team titles. That's right. So I think that.
That's what it's about right there, baby. Oh, we're in Oregon. Content McDuck, Scrooge McDuck, Orion McDuck. I try to give you guys the best content. Yeah, and you guys are here before it's popular to follow me, so you guys are the goats. But I figured it out, man. Mental health. It's water. It's food. I'm in a great mood. I'm hungry, but I mean, I can look at this and feel just so happy and content, right? And we can look at this and get hungry, but just makes me feel good. Makes me look forward to trying to maybe order some of this shit tomorrow. I mean, how can you look at that and not be happy? I mean, it's just impossible. Gangstas.
And when they're on the line, things will be a lot different. And we're all about getting our wins back. And that's what's going to happen right now because, you know,
I'm so hungry.
Challenge to both teams.
All right, 3 minutes to go. We'll see if we get any more donos at the buzzer. If we do, cool. If not, we'll be okay. Congratulations to the Boston Celtics. You did the damn thing. Game 4. See if it's another story, though. This is my favorite player. I mean, we already know Tatum's great and Jaylen Brown and Marcus Smart are the 3 best, but the nitty-gritty guy that doesn't get any credit, this is my favorite player on this team, Robert Williams. See how bad Steph is hurt. We'll see if they can bounce back. Need better play from Jordan Poole and Draymond, though, for sure. Wiggins has been pretty good, but good food, good mental health. Good food, good music, too. Gotta have me some E40. E40 gives me good mental health. Mental health is good. Listen to E40, mental health, good. Watch Macho Man do promos on YouTube, good. Makes O-Dog laugh and have so much enjoyment. Nobody does a promo better than Macho Man. I appreciate you guys. 2 minutes to go. 6 hours and 30 minutes. I posted all amazing things to get your taste buds flowing. Okay. Seafood is great. That's amazing. This is amazing. I can taste this photo. Like, I can taste this. That's how bad it is. Oh, Shep, you're the man. Bang, bang, bang. Look at that. What does that put us at? You're the man, dude. Right at the fucking buzzer. So I'm fucking talking about, baby. 201. So that took us to 221. Awesome. Thank you so much.
Here's one thing, as you see all the home runs out of Excalibur, Maurice here may be one of the most focused, intense competitors that we've seen in a long, long time in the women's division. She most certainly is.
Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Bang, bang, bang. DK Metcalf didn't stand a chance. AJ Terrell, $20. Great contact, dog. Thanks for all the great food you always show. Absolutely, man. I mean, I would assume that most people are in a better mood now. I mean, maybe a little bit more hungry, but you know what I mean? 221. We were at 201. So 221. Let's go. Appreciate that. It means a lot. You guys are fucking best. The best of the best of the best, baby. All right, 6 hours and 30 minutes. Thank you guys so much. If my back didn't hurt, I probably would go for another 30 minutes, but my back is killing me. That's what happens when you're in a chair for 6 hours and 30 fucking minutes. Thank you guys. I appreciate you guys. Shep, thank you for the donation at the buzzer. I hope you guys enjoyed yourselves tonight. Yep, no problem. You guys are the best. I love you. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Hopefully you guys enjoyed my photos of delicious food. Hopefully I'll eat something close to this. I won't. It'll be some heated up microwave jump off or a bowl of cereal. Probably not something warm I would want to eat. I can't be just looking at all this warm food and not eat something warm. But I love you guys. I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for hanging out with your boy. It's been great. And like I said, I will be back. Smash the like button and subscribe for your boy. I'll leave with some ribs and on the screen. Appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for all your generosity. And like I said, eat good, be safe, and I'll be back in a few hours later today. And I got one question for you. Who talk sports like us? Your boy Ryan, Northwest Sports Fanatics. Eat some fucking ribs. Eat some fucking crispy shrimps. Okay? Eat some pulled pork sandwiches. Live your fucking best life. Okay? Again, eat the ribs. Eat the crispy shrimp. Eat this pulled pork sandwich. Eat some more ribs. Eat some more. And enjoy yourself. Love you. Appreciate you. I'll be back very, very soon. Gang.